kicking?
Uh,
You're being kicked.
my score is 2-3.
So
I have been kicked.
you qualified for whatever there is today.
When I lost my third match, I asked ET, did I just play the last chance? And he smiled and said yes. I do have to wait to generate an opponent for the finals of the Masters.
Oh, you're in the finals of the Masters. Who's your potential?
My semifinal opponent was me.
I can try to fill out a few of the side event brackets, so if you would wish to get into cancel game at this time, the Tansy Open or the Wittenberg Challenge, please come up here. I have limited spots in the Wittenberg Challenge. There's been $200 extra entered to the prize pool for the Wittenberg Challenge.
There you go. Could have been you. He plays Marty in the night.
I'm playing Marty now.
Marty's having a good weekend. Looks like.
I don't know what happened.
There were 8 players and everybody lost that I know. I go look if you want.
I was one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, up to yesterday, the only player I beat in anything was Singh.
There you go. That was the super match.
No, the regular.
I
lost to that.
No, he lost to the French.
He lost the Masters 3 ball. Played Singh, won that. And then lost the next one.
So what do they got 22 left? 2, 6, 14. 4 rounds is going to grind that down. Playing the same guy 3 times. Well, maybe not quite. 1 round will get rid of 7 and 14.
You won't play the same person.
If you have to, you will.
Oh, that's all.
Depends on who's played and how far they go. Well, there are only 44 players in the event.
No, if they're,
We're down to 22.
No, but two, lost twice. Yeah. So basically, folks,
what are they going to? Are they going to split?
We'll just split everything except for the winners.
Okay, well you could end up with.
If I'm 7-0 and somebody's 6-1, like then they have to beat me twice.
Yeah, but what happens with what happens when after this round there's only one person? There's 3 rounds to go. What if that person can lose all 3 of his matches?
Yeah.
He's now out.
Yeah.
I mean, you may end up with nothing but
Well, no,
7 and 2. So maybe they stop it.
Yeah, they'll stop it.
Okay, so it may well be the winner of this match doesn't have to play anymore.
Oh no, he'll have to keep playing.
Okay, so now
When I say stop it, they.
If the winner of this match wins the next match, maybe he's then the winner, even though it's only 7 rounds.
No.
You're going to play again.
Yeah.
So everybody has to play 9 rounds. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm.
In other words,
my question is,
if you've only lost 1 match, you can still win.
I understand that.
So they have to keep playing as far as the winner goes. But at some point, let's say there's.
Somebody said they're not going to match 9 rounds. But I don't know if I don't know under what conditions 1 or more players stop before 9 rounds.
Yeah.
That's what they're down to. After 2 rounds today, let's say you have 10 players.
Let's say you've got 6 players. 6 players have lost 2 matches. 1 player undefeated. They'll stop. They'll lose 6 Two of four players in those two matches. They now split up third through six. The payouts and the first and second.
But that could happen before we get to round 9.
Yeah.
And look at the thing, it's an here are the next 4 rounds.
That will happen.
So we're not, you're predicting us, we probably won't see them.
It might be ninth round for the winner and runner-up.
Well, they end up with 2, 6 or 7 and 1. Then they got to play the 9th round.
They've got to duke it out.
Well, after 9 rounds, we'll do 8 ones.
They got to duke it out.
There's going to be 7. But I haven't looked at that. Well, I guess there's a lot of, right now, right now there's
But by 10th round, just those two. Not everybody.
right now there's 8 players, 1 loss or fewer. Okay, so 1 player, no losses. That'll get chopped down to 3 of them. It's only after 2 rounds, right? Oh, this is not going to be unlikely to go to 9 rounds for everybody.
Oh, no, definitely.
It's going to be done. It'll be done. It may be when you get down to 1 person, 7 and 1, it'll be done.
If everybody else is lost too. That one.
Very well, we will. How you feeling today? How practice? Where? Is it going to get better? Have you tried to expand it? Does it help? Why bother?
Don't be an instigator.
We have to get back to that dry California weather. Get yourself Good. Can you say within a year when we did the back in the envelope, back in the first DuPont Circle Club? The first tournament the DuPont Circle Club, you put together basically the back of the envelope. Do you know what year that was? Like St. Louis. Sure. Kids buy their own.
Were you the owner at that?
So Kid and I will probably run it.
Were you the owner at that?
No. If I lose, maybe not. If I win, well before I.
Well, was Ted the owner?
Yes. Unless Kid loses twice, there's no way to win this tournament without going through him.
So you?
Yeah. He's playing Mike. I'm playing Mike.
You're playing Mike?
Yeah. I presume they'll screen us. Well, they're probably going to screen these guys. Well, they're going to screen these guys for sure. You're secondary. No, but they have several. They may put you on the other screen. Yeah. They have several. Well, they have 3.
Whatever they do, that's their problem. All right, let's see.
Before you guys get started, good to see you.
Oh, hi, you too.
Good to see you.
Okay, take care. Have a good trip. Well,
By
let's
the way,
see.
where is Mike?
Would have been.
I had breakfast with him. He's wandering. I saw that. Oh, he'll be here. Oh, he should be here.
Well, here.
I saw him wandering around somewhere. He's here somewhere.
The earliest could have been 1970. That's when
It's later than
but
that.
it was later than that.
I
I can't believe. When did you take over your car? Let's start with that.
I think I sold it when I moved to Florida in 77. So it would have been
Probably around 74, I think.
74 or 5. It might have been back in 73.
had to make a guess, I'd say 72.
Yeah, I might be right. I kept thinking it might be later.
Chris Knapp.
There was a year or two between we're playing at the club and having a good time before we all ran off to the Bahamas.
Thank you, Marty.
Oh, thank you, Marty. Good luck.
Alright, you gentlemen will be on the USBGF channel. You can go ahead and get started. Good luck.
Are we all set?
You're all set to go.
Let me know when the mic is live.
Yeah, he can go ahead and start talking.
All right, we're on air, and I've missed the first couple of rolls. I'm Kent Goulding. I'm out of the event, so I get to heckle my friends, call them names, and point out all their bad plays and ignore their good plays. Kit Woolsey at the top, playing the white checkers, is probably the longest-lasting backgammon buddy and learning partner I have, going back, as best we can figure, I was just talking to him, going back about 52 years. To the DuPont Circle Club in Washington, D.C. Marty Storr's been around not quite as long, from New England. I'm not as well acquainted with Marty from the old days as I am Kit, but I certainly know him well these days. They are both extremely strong players. In all humbleness and modesty, they both probably play better than I do now, although I may be more imaginative than either one of them. It's a 9-point match. They're both 5-0 in the ABT Open. This is round 6. This will give us one undefeated player, but that does not end the tournament. They'll continue playing until more players have been eliminated, i.e., have 3 losses, and then we'll see what shakes up. But there's a good chance one of these two guys will be the winner. Where do we stand here? Early going. Kit's managed to grab the 20-point anchor. He's trapped one back checker of Marty's, which puts Kit in clear command. He's probably counting, his clock is running, so he's thinking about cubing. And while he's thinking about cubing, he's counting the race, which I'm not going to do. We'll wait for some young person to come along with various methods who can count faster than I can. The checker isn't really that well contained. I mean, if he doesn't really want, Kit doesn't want to point on it. He wants to prime it. It's difficult to close it out because you got to close all 5 of your points. But if you can just build this 5-point and the checker doesn't get out, the game's over. Kit has won. So he's debating. Okay, I mean, what do you think about how many numbers do I have which make my 5-point? And if you know you're going to make your 5-point, even if that leaves a blot on the 7-point, you're going to want to have doubled. Because if you make your 5-point and your opponent does not escape, then
you've won by a fair margin. If you can't make your 5 point, let's say you point on him, and he just comes back in again. Now you have not won the game. If the better the race is for Kit, the more likely he is to double now because it's not as critical that he make the point. Just glancing at it, Kit went through all the counting. He was counting the race. Marty also counted the race, probably faster than Kit. The race is close enough that Marty takes. Now, I don't think Kit, he's rolled 6-1, it appears to me. My eyes are a little weak and the dice are a long ways away, but it looks like a 6-1. I think he wants to do this and not hit. His idea is to contain that checker. Actually, the red checker on the 23 point on Kit's 2 point is exactly where he wants it. He's just now a little bit short of ammunition to build his 5 point, and it's still not really a threatening blitz attack. So, Kit's really, if he doesn't roll an attacking number, and there aren't very many of them, boy, what he wants to roll here is an 8. And if he rolls a big number, he's probably going to run. Well, that does everything. Now the question switches, and what Kit's thinking about here is, do I just win the race and come out, or do I get greedy and try to gammon him and make the ace point? The problem with making the ace point is if Marty simply rolls a 5, Kit's last 2 back checkers are stranded and the game is far from over. Okay, now we've got 5-1. And, well, that's, he wants to try to win. He comes in with a 5, but then he's got a second blot explodes. That he can't safety the blot on his midpoint. If he comes in with a 1 and safeties the blot on his midpoint, he's stuck back behind Kit's blockade and has very little chance of winning that way. I think at double match point, the race isn't all that good. At double match point, probably right to come in with a 5 and risk both checkers being hit. But that also comes with some non-trivial gammon danger. Also, Marty's, if some blot hitting goes back and forth, Marty's home board isn't all that strong. It's weaker than Kit's. So leaving 2 blots, if he leaves 2 blots, Kit's going to hit either one if he can, even if it means hitting loose on his 5 point. This is a tough play, which is why Mr. Storer is taking the time to think about it. But those are the pros and cons. Okay, this is sort of, it's not conceding the game, but it's giving up a lot of your winning chances in exchange for not getting gammoned. Kit can't do anything on his side of the board. He doesn't want to clear his bar point, which he can do safely. He doesn't want to hit. There's no reason to hit the checker off the ace point. So he's going to play that 5 and then start stewing on which one to play. And, well, that leaves double 4's joker, hits all of them. 4-6 hits none of them. Okay, now we're gonna be in a race where, well, unless Kit rolls 2, we're gonna be in a race where Kit has a very decided advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this looks like no gammon and no realistic chance to win. So they'll keep this going until it's impossible to lose or to get gammoned or whatever. Well, they're gonna be bearing off checkers. I mean, Marty in theory could win, but it's going to take a whole lot of double 6s, and Kit's got to roll a lot of very small numbers. I don't know what button to push to see pip count or what person to kick. None are available at the moment. All right, looks like it's going to be 2-0 to Mr. Woolsey, and on we go. Very exciting. I mean, a lot of very, very strong players in this event. I mean, we could also be watching Neil Kazaros play Mike Senkowitz. They're both 4-1. Just tremendously strong players. And we'll probably get, the winner of the Senk-Kaz match with one of these guys next round, is my guess. And if all goes well, we get to watch 4 rounds today, although it may be fewer. I haven't talked to the organizers, but 4 rounds should be more than enough to determine a winner. And Marty's not dead yet. We need Kit to roll very small and Marty to roll very big. 4, 7, 8 checkers to 10 checkers. This is just in terms of checkers. One set of 6s could make it interesting. Could bring him into range. All right, that's a bunch of checkers off. Kit's got to roll small, and then Marty's in striking distance. That's small enough. 2, 4, 5, 8. You got to get 2 off. Better yet to get 4 off. 5s or 6s. Well, it gets 2 off. Now Kit needs to not dilly-dally around here. That's sort of dilly-dally. Well, Kit's not necessarily even off in 2. 1 big doubles here. We got a game. Oh, only 1 checker off. That's bad news. Now Kit has to roll an ace. Okay. Now Marty needs to roll big, and then Kit roll an ace. What is it? 5, 3. Okay. Kit needs an ace, and then Marty needs 5s or better. So it's in range. There's the ace. 5s or better. He's got 2 plucks at it from out of nowhere. What's that? Oh, I couldn't see it. The young eyes saw 5-4. If it was 5-5, I think there would have been more excitement on the board. Wow. Yes. Oh my God, that was an exciting finish where we didn't expect an exciting finish. I mean, we don't get, there's some young, clever people running around. There's a lot of good players, but for year after year after year of playing at the highest levels, you don't get much better than Kit Woolsey and Marty Storr. All right, we're early action. Now hit everything. Just keep fighting for the 5 point. This is, I love these games, and I take the white position because I just like it better. Oh, there's a nice shot. There's only 1 checker on the track. 5-5-5-5. And I published a match between Senkowitz and Roberti years ago where rolled double 5s from the bar, and it was a 4-leaf clover. He hit checkers on each one of the 4 spots going around the track. Meanwhile, he stopped hitting. He ran out of spares on his 6 point. Or was it a 2? He couldn't have hit. 3-1, points on him. Big edge after all the early fun. Big edge to Marty. Kit needs to get in with something. 5-1, that's not good enough to stave off the cube. The question is it good enough to allow him to accept the cube? He will get doubled. The threats are huge here. And in terms of what do you do, there's no bluff. You can't hit a checker or something. This is, he's not so strong that it's too good to double. I think this is a very solid double. And Kit's not, he could win, but I think he's got to give it up. Yeah. No, he had already thought about it, but he didn't think about it too long. You go through every, this is a Woolseyism going back 50 years. Every roll is a new cube decision. Just because you weren't good enough last roll or thought you were too good last roll or whatever, stop and think about the cube. It's your pre-roll checklist basically on every roll. As long as the cube's within your grasp, you either own it or it's in the center. Every roll is a new cube decision. Nice early foot for Kit. Splitting, the bots make us split a whole lot more than we did 50, 40 years ago. There was a lot of we had all the theory in backgammon when Kit and I were first playing and doing well. Well, we contributed to it, but it was all just off the top of people's heads. We had no computers, and there really wasn't a whole lot of empirical evidence about what play was right or what strategy is best. What's this for? This looks like a very good position for Kit. This is a doubling edge unless Marty does something good. 5-3. Well, his best chance is to run away, and there he goes. I'm not sure what the race is here, but I think Kit's got enough here that he should double. It'd be kind of nice to have a third checker on the midpoint so you can hit with a 4 without giving up the midpoint. He's counting the race. Oh, he didn't double. It's a hit, split to the 5, and now in with a 1 or roll a 9 and pick off that other blot. Ace 6 generates a new blot, and that's the end of this game. I don't think it's strong enough. I don't think it's strong enough to go for a gammon, which is all he's thinking about, and Marty's not going to take this. Maybe he's just didn't want to play too fast or whatever. McGrill taught me, again, going back a million years, even if it's an automatic, even if you think you got an automatic pass, always take a few minutes before you pass, and always take a few seconds before you take. You don't want your opponent to know you were close to passing, you were close to taking, whatever. Just play in tempo, as bridge players would say. Just count to 5. Even if you know right away what you plan to do, count to 5, provided there's any question about what's happening. Okay, here we are, ace 6. Lots of hits and covers. Initiative to Mr. Stud. Perfect shot. 6-2 hits and covers. This is not game winning. It's certainly not game winning. Now in, make the 5 point. The back checkers are already split, so you do this. Gorgeous position, except for that ugly 6th checker on Kit's 6 point, but we can live with that. This is a play which the bots have taught us is much more right than we used to think. These loose hits off the 3 point. We've always hit loose off the front of our prime or off our 5 point, which is the front of our blockade that we intend to build. But we rarely hit loose on the 3 point. Particularly once you've made your 5 point, hitting loose on the 3 point is sort of standard practice these days. That was not the case for a long, long time. Like most of the late 20th century, that was not normal. All right, there's Kit. Marty should get in and hit. That was a great shot. That pretty much equalized the game. Right back where he was a minute or two ago, 3-5. There's no reason to put any checkers anywhere other than that. Kit's got too many spare checkers stacked up on his 6 and 8 point, but there's nothing he can do about it. Marty's got pretty good checker distribution all around the board. Kit's going to want to... Well, I guess that beats anything. He can't do anything productive on the other side other than just smooth out stacks, and they don't smooth very well. All right, now we stop and count the race, then we roll the dice no matter what the race is. 1, 2, nice mess. 1, 2, you don't have 4. I mean, honestly, you might play 1 out and then not play the 4th. He could make the 7 point, although that leaves a blot on his midpoint and leaves a position where Kit can just thumb his nose at that 5 prime. This one's maybe the best. Okay, ace 4. Speaking of thumbing his nose at the 5 prime, he now just Kit goes about his business on his side of the board and tries to build a counter prime. There's nothing Marty can do to further damage Kit on this side. He certainly wants to leave those checkers split. Playing from 6 to 5 looks prettier, gives him some better chances to build behind, but really he had nothing else to do. Now that's a glare 1. Well, it's not a 2-1 and it's not a 5-1. I can assure you of that. It's probably not a 6-1. What was it? Oh, double ones. Oh, yeah, that was interesting choice. Do you build the 4 point or do you build the 7 point? Kit gave us his answer. And, well, this is annoying. What he wants to do is run out, but he doesn't get very far. All right, gives it his best shot. Now, and Kit can't double because he's still stuck behind that 5 prime. But if Kit can roll another little 2-1 or double ones, he's got a 5 prime. Marty's got a 5 prime, but Kit's anchored on the edge, and Marty's stuck behind. You can't let that go, so you have to do that. Now, hitting is a play, and jumping out is a play. Jumping out's wild and woolly, but you do have this is the wanna wrestle. I got blots everywhere, but I got a 3-point board. You only got a 2-point board. Let's wrestle. And Marty does not. He's thinking about it, but even if he was guaranteed hitting, it's not enough. Okay, now Kit has no good 5s, and 6s are awkward. He'll link up his checkers, but tough situation. Oh, ace looks good. Ace plus a glare. 3-1. There you go. Now back to where we were just a second ago. Same position almost. Anchors up. Now we get to see whose 5 prime lasts longer. Ooh, look at this. Do you bank on your 5 versus his 5? Or you can also build the back end of it. He can build a different 5. He can build a broken 6 prime with a hole on the bar point. See that? He'd play that loose checker on the 15 point to the 9 point with 6, and then either probably lift the 2 from 7 to 5, or he can play 9 to 7, building a smooth 5 in a row, and then look for a 6, and there's 2 obvious 6s. One is hop out to the 15 point and say, want to wrestle. I'm not sure I would want to wrestle, or dump a checker. I mean, I'm leaning toward making the 9 and coming in. That leaves 6s and 5s for Marty to break up his blockade, which Kid is anchored on the 21 point right in front of it. The techu in Go, Japanese term techu, steel post. Kid's got the steel post on a 4 point. Marty, meanwhile, has not quite he's got the aluminum post on the 22 point. All right, he chose to just count on his 5 in a row. And is that a big number? 5-4 or something? Well, if it's I thought I saw a 5 shake at, glint at me before it landed. I'm guessing it's a 5-4. So he's debating keeping everything pure. Yeah, or making his ace point. This is a timing thing. Both players want to roll small and wait for the other guy to break up his blockade. Kid having the advantage that he's further advanced. Plan B with a 5-4, he's not going to break the blockade. So that's plan B right there. Just not use up as many pips as he can, preserving what he's got. Now Kit's debating timing here, and I'm not sure. Okay, 8, he's going to just wait. That's best position to attack should Marty run. And if Marty rolls a 6, I believe he'll bite the bullet. Yeah, he's not even thinking about it. And now it's wanna wrestle time. Relying on his 5 prime to hold on. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, I guess just spread them out to try to build the ace point.
2-minute warning on the board.
Now the question is, does Kit? I don't think Kit has enough time to double this. These things are tricky because there's an old saying: 4 in a row is more than you may think, meaning a 4-point blockade. It's stronger than it looks, and 5 in a row is less than you may think, which means these 5 primes definitely. Okay, Kit's buying into the 5. I think this is an easy take. These are tough, and I'll trust Kit's judgment. In that, how long do you have not just to get 1 6 out, but 2 6s out? And we're gonna find out. Okay, now comes the wrestling. We want to pop out with a 6 and hit loose for fun. Okay, there's the hit, and now awkward. He's out of time. If Marty comes in, he's going to win the priming battle. If he doesn't come in, then Kit's board's going to start to break. Oh, ace-6 perfecta. Absolute perfecta. Couldn't have called a better number. Just a miracle. And Kit is dead. Is he dead enough that he can be gammon? No. Ace-6. Just when things. Well, it was starting to look pretty good for Marty anyway, but ace-6 ended it. Well, that was a fun game. Okay, 3-3. We want to keep it close, much more exciting. Only 6 points to go, double and backgammon. You don't often forget, when it's 6 points to go, early double, things start to be going well, and you take a little extra chance to get the backgammon and get it. End of match. Shake his hand while your opponent's still wondering what happened. Okay, old-fashioned tempo hit on the ace point. See a lot of the older the player, the more often you see the tempo hit on the ace point. I used to do it all the time and then backed off some. People who used to never do it more now because XG sometimes does it. This is a good shot. I think you have to make the 7 point instead of keeping the 8. Now you want to 2-5 from the bar, not up to Ray Fogerland standards. Not enough here to do anything. Make the 8 point. Now Marty will either run away or build a point of his own, or a little of both. Oh, that runs away. Oh, when I said a little of both, I saw a play up with a 2 and down with a 5, but he's just going to try to run away. Up with a 2, down with a 5 was not silly. Is that 5-4? He had nothing to do with a 5 other than come down. And now we want another 9. He might even not mind hitting that ace just to buy some time. 2-6 from the bar is a pile of poo. And now there's some question, is this good enough to double? Tell you what, the blot on Kit's ace point is a bit of a negative. I mean, that's helpful if he gets a blitz going. This isn't really a blitz. This is more hit the, I can't see the other. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Must be a 6-4 because he's hit with a 4 and is considering covering. He's not going to do it. You know, these weird broken blitzes we used to laugh at completely are now sort of standard. That's what Kit took a second with a 6-4 to consider covering the blot on his ace point, but did not ultimately do it. Okay, back we go. 1, 2, 3. And that looks like a fourth one. Very, very tempting to actually play 8-6 with the final 2 there. I might have actually done that. Another 2-6 from the bar. This is now how good. That's just a hit because he had nothing better to do. I'm not sure. I'm very tempted to double this. And you know, it looks ugly. Is it so ugly that I can talk myself into passing? I don't know. You know, it's just I hate, you know, move one of those checkers from the 6 point back to the 8 or the 10 point. Give yourself a little more wiggle room, and I think he'd take it fairly quickly. The problem is that he can't play any of his numbers. So it's not like he's got the flexibility to put his game together. Back that checker from Marty's ace point out to the 8 or 10 point, and I'll bet he'd take it. Is a tough decision. He's not as dead as he looks, but it's going to be hard to play. I might let it go. You know, average players underestimate Red's chances in this position of putting something together. I mean, you know, Kit has a bunch. You know, he's got 12 checkers over there to play with, but not 13. And one of them's already on his ace point. He'll miss that, so it's harder to take this attack home to a good conclusion than it looks. But I think he's right to give it up. Just a little teeny change, and he'd have taken that. Definitely good to double that, but there's a number of minor points having to do with how many checkers are in play, what their distribution is, which contributes to the playability of both sides of that position. All right, 4-3, on our way to 9, 6-1. I've never seen anybody other than Paul McGrill play 6-1 differently than that, and he didn't do it for long. Running away with 6-4, certainly normal after 6-1. 6-3 is a bit of a mess, but you have the option to come down to the 7 point and try to make something out of the otherwise very putrid-looking 5 on the 6 and 2 on the 7 and 2 on the 8. Nice mess for red, but nothing good for white. What is that, 5-2? Yeah, makes the 19 point, except for there's already 5 checkers there, so you can't do that. Running away looks stupid. Running out and 2 down, running all the way. All right, running all the way. Running out and 2 down was not crazy, by the way. I actually kind of like it. Go back and fire up your XGs and see how running out with a 5 and playing 13-11 with a 2 stacked up. I bet you'll be surprised. 2-1, great shot. That's exactly what he wants. Now everything looks better. Red needs a 2. Does not get a 2. He gets a 4 down and step up to the edge. Why stay back there? He's going to build the prime from the back instead of the front. You've got a 3-point board. I think he's going to step up to I think he's going to challenge him on the other side. No, he's going all out on this side. Okay, I can beat on your guy better than you can beat on mine. 8s and 9s. Ooh, this may be go for the gusto. If you've done 1, you got to do 2. With your eye on those 2 blots in the outfield. Now, quick enter and now that's it. This is a what we used to call a sexy double. This can go wrong real fast, but it also can go right real fast. Oh, I love it. This is and Marty sees that it can go right very fast. Now he's gonna, ooh, a wrong 9. It's not a hit. Yeah, grab a point, get ready to build. That covers all of your interior points you want. Just enter. No. Okay, another shot at an 8 or a 9 or to build a point, but he really wants to get that back checker moving and hit something. Okay, step up with a 3, and what do you do with a 4? Maybe come in. All right, this is a real good time to come in, and there's some serious wrestling possible. In and hit. In and hit. There we go. Okay, now back the other way. We're wrestling. Got to get in. No! Oh my goodness, Kit is not happy. That's the end of that. Was there any chance this was too good? No, it's not. What a turnaround. Very exciting. Kit's definitely not pleased. He had the better board. If things had gone the other way, Kit could easily have won a gammon, but instead he falls behind 5-4. I love it. I'm having fun even if they aren't. All right, 6-1 the other way. And 4-6, is that what we get to roll? 4-1. Oh, now how crazy do we go here? All right, boring split. And 4-3. Is this a split and hit? A rare split and hit play? Can you do it, Marty? Show us. Show us what it looks like. He's thinking about it. What he's doing? Can he? You know, these modern players use a tempo hit to play using the 4 to hit off the 2-point. I think if he does that, he'll split his back checkers. And what's plan B? Split the back checkers and come down? That's sort of the pure play. Split with a 3 maybe and come down with a 4, or split with a 4 and come down with a 3. I'm buying the tempo hit myself, but it's not something we used to do. Marty knows better. I mean, I will certainly trust, not second guess Marty, but I'll tell you what I do, and that's it right there. All the, you know, as Roberti says in his great series of 3 books, How to Play the Opening and Backgammon, everything matters. And Marty goes through all the what's going to happen here, what's going to happen. Now we're wrestling the other way, blots everywhere, back the other way. This is great. Let's see if we can get who's the first one to get 6 checkers back wins. It's 3 each. Here we go. We're working on getting a 4th sent back. Keep on hitting. Just get all the checkers in play. Put them all in a paper bag, shake them up, dump them out on the board, and play from there. Ooh, ace-6. Can't even tempo hit. Has to do this now. Cover the 5-point. No, it's not a double. What are you thinking about? Cover the 5. No, now do we make the 4-point, or do we got to play pure and hit them loose? Do we just make the bar point and not hit them at all? If we hit them loose, what do we do with, well, that's all 4 of them. So or no, it's only 3 of them. Yeah, all right. I just... they do that, these good players, but the old KG can't stand leaving that hole on the 20-point. I might have popped them loose and just gotten yelled at and let XG tell me I was an idiot. Yeah, come on, I'm getting hoarse. Get a good player in here. John O'Hagan wandering around in a daze, wondering what to do. Somebody get him a cup of coffee. we got Woolsey and Marty at store to pick on, so we can call them names, prove how much more clever we are than they, second guess every roll, and some of us, I'm sure, Mr. O'Hagan included, who's just joined me, if he ever wakes up, would never have yielded the 20-point. But that's what the kid had a double ones and could have make his 5-point and hit loose on the 4, or just point on the 4. These people pay too much attention to the bots and leave these holes on their 5-point, where good players would never do such a thing. And had a cancer grew in the hole on the 5-point, and now he's got a great big mess.
All right, 4 away, 5 away. One of the few scores where
Leader can be frisky.
yeah, friskier than trailer five. Well, there's the fun.
So Kit's brilliant plan of making his 4-point has yielded his opponent having both 5 points.
3 and 9.
All right, everybody's anchored, so it's hard to find any volatility here and reasons to be spinning cubes. Well, anybody's going to be spinning a cube, it's going to be the guy with both 5 points. It's a way though. Kit's plan is simple: roll double sixes or double fives.
Right.
How does this play out? What rates to happen? Kit gets out with one of his back checkers. Marty gets out with one of his back checkers. Maybe nobody hits anybody. Who runs out of time? Well, probably the person with the more advanced anchor has got the edge. Plain and simple.
Absolutely. Yeah. 13-11 or 5-3. I would go 13-11, lead the 4 fly shots. But I'm not sure. 5-3 looks lumpy. Puts that checker out of play.
And this does have, that's a builder. It's not just a long shot target. All right, well, get out there.
5-1 out with the 5.
Yeah, you agree. You shouldn't go lifting up that block.
Right.
You got to get out. This is free your checkers and control the board.
Right.
And even if you're hit, it's no big deal. I mean, it's something with a 2.
Something too.
Probably not a 5.
Five
Up.
2, I guess.
4-2. 4-2. Okay. Well, 5-2 he was going to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of when's we're getting into
3 builders.
what?
9 and the 10.
Yeah, and your opponents run out of time. What's the race? Yeah, you're a clever person. Count that race immediately. Yeah.
But I would say no double. So 14-7, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Now, we would hit if we rolled a 6-1 or a 5-2. We would not hit with whatever that is. Is a 3-2.
3-2.
I guess White must be ahead in the race.
Yeah.
Look how advanced he is. Must be.
11-3, I think. That's right here. I don't think you want to run a break anchor. 11-3 looks reasonable.
Done. You got to spring that spare checker out. Yeah, I guess it was a 3-1. Could not. He's had several rolls without a 6 or a 5.
Yeah.
2-1. Now we can go ahead and make the point. The points. That point's valuable now because there may well be a blotch flying around. Ooh! Is the fig? Oh. Well,
The last one go to the 11.
you don't really have a choice. Yeah.
Do that at 9-4. That's go to the 11. Good shot.
Well, now you kind of want a 6. That counts as long as you play the 2 first. And what is that? Is that a 2?
3.
Well, what's going on? Where's the cube?
Before to hit. Is that enough?
Well, both sides have scary 5 primes. One of them is scary because if you're on the bar, you're not going to get in.
Yeah, I wouldn't have doubled.
Is that a 2? 3-2?
3-1. Or is it 3-2?
I think the bottom one's a 2.
Okay, 3-2.
And it doesn't do much.
Bad shot.
Yeah, he's look at this duplication everywhere. Quack, quack, quack.
2s everywhere.
Honor of Mr. McGrew, we can quack all over the place. 2s to step up in the back of the prime, 2s to hit there, 2s to hit here, and then the odd 9 to wrap things up.
Oh,
How many 2s is that? How many ducks are in the pond? Okay, now, when is it too good? If one comes in, is it too good? If none comes in, it's too good for sure. Okay, now, is it too good? Is it not good enough, or is it just right?
I think it is probably still too good. How about you?
Yeah, no, it's certainly not good enough. I mean, this is. I think it's still too good.
Yeah, 1s and 2s and 9s.
Now, if you roll 5-2, are you gonna hit them? Or are you gonna
I would.
whimper around and jump your checkers out?
Yeah, I think I hit.
Yeah. So okay, good. He thinks it's too good. 3.
Something.
That's probably not a 2. Oh, it is. No, it's a 6-3.
6.
All right. Only 4 blots. Let's get the wrestling going here. Any 5? Ooh. Okay, now got to cover. Easy. Got to get out. Okay, now the question is 4 in a row more than you may think? The answer is no.
No, it's
Okay. Double, maybe 1 in a row is more than you may think. Double 4s. Wrong 8. 5. Check for boxes. Have to do this to get off of boxes. And this is high probability gammon. Can we put a number on this? It's 80%, less, more.
I think it's at least 90.
All right, so we're way up there.
Well, I think.
You know, it's just
If orange doesn't hit, how often can you run for
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11,
How
12.
often
Yeah,
do
yeah, you need like 16 crossovers. So it's he's soup. He's not gonna get a shot anytime soon. So run fast. At least he's off and running. And he's probably gonna need 2 doubles to do this while Kit doesn't roll any.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is gonna get us. Oh, this is an undoubled gammon. Oh, how boring.
Yes. You can't blame Kit.
No, you didn't know he was going to roll double
Double
twos.
twos, yeah.
Yes, my goodness.
He'll take the 2 points. 6 to 5.
Did I miss a doubles in here somewhere?
Well, you asked a couple times. I didn't think anybody had a double.
No. I mean, did I miss Red rolling a doubles, or is this just as close as it's ever been?
Little set.
Oh, a small set. All right.
Yeah, we were talking.
It looks like he's going to get within range of boxes to get a checker
Yeah,
off.
that's right.
Don't expend too much energy sorting this out. All right. Now we got also a chance for Mr. Woolsey to miss.
Miss with 2s. Yeah. 6-2.
Wasting no pips. What do we need here? 3 for 5. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need a doubles, but only 1. Oops. Bring them both. Well, get 2 crossovers.
1.
2 down and 1 in leaves you 5s and 6s. So does everything leave 5s and 6s? Can you get 4? You can't get 4s because there's no. Oh, you can put a blot on the 4 point. The guy on the 8 goes to the 4.
Right here,
1.
yeah.
This is 4s, 5s, or 6s. Well done. 4s, 5s, or 6s.
Sometimes makes a difference.
That's a lot of numbers.
There you
Oh! Oh, easy 90% gammon.
Well, it was actually over 90.
Yeah, well, at that
33 out of
point, yes,
36.
there you go. We were right there.
Coffee with cream. Thank you.
Well, we almost had a perfect score. We almost had a perfect score between us, Mr. O'Hagan. These guys have won every match in this tournament. You and I very nearly lost every match in
Yeah.
this tournament. I spoiled our record by managing to win one.
I know.
So,
Yeah. Was one of the 12.5% that went 0-3.
yeah, I tried to go 0-3, then I stumbled and won my 3rd match. It was horrible.
All right, a play that would have never been made when KG was learning to play backgammon.
And-
Making the 2 point was 6-4.
It would not have been done,
Exactly.
and it still isn't. I'm still learning to play backgammon, and I'm not often making that 2 point.
Split and 6-4. Right? Or is it double?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, this looks fine.
This just looks normal.
All right.
Kit takes a minute. Look at a nice, it's a very pretty position. The problem with this position is that unless you roll doubles, did I say? It doesn't get better right away. Well, this is you had to call a number that would be maybe in your top 1.
Yeah.
That was close.
All right. Too good?
Oh yeah, well that's we're certainly yeah, he's playing it as too good here, right?
I think so.
Is that 2-2? Nifty Shifty. The Nifty Shifty is so much more powerful than Kit and I would have thought back in the 1970s. We'd have laughed at someone who made a play like this. And now it's routine. And, breaking your 5-point or your 4-point in order to point on your 1-point used to be just considered the height of insanity.
Right.
And now it's surprisingly normal.
That's right.
And every time I test to say, no, we couldn't have been that wrong years ago, I discover, yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Now, we kind of need, you can't really do it in partial fractions. He really needs to roll 2 3s or 2 5s.
Right.
And
All right.
all right, do you
Here you do hit.
hit or build the point? You think, generally speaking, to put a second checker up, do not let him anchor.
Well,
Plus, you can collect another blot, and you've got 13 working here.
yeah, and also say that red does roll a 3 other than double 3s. White will still have an excellent chance of winning the battle for his 3-point anyway.
Right. Well, the point
where-
is, even if you know he's rolling a 3, you might want to hit him loose.
I think, and also you're shooting at a 4 shot from the roof over here, and also if you make your 5-point and red rolls a 3, then he's got the damn anchor.
Oh, look, he picked and passed.
I don't like that.
We didn't even talk about that. I don't like it either. But
Probably not a huge mistake, but it doesn't look right.
maybe if he had all 15 of his checkers in the zone. Is that 4s? Which good thing.
2 out.
Good
and
thing
then
we haven't slotted our
10,
3-point.
6. Yeah, right. And 8-4. Yeah. So,
You don't need your 5-point in this position, but you kind of need your 3-point.
ooh.
Everybody in. Okay, we need small odd mixed with small even.
now it's still too good. Is that 5-3? 5 something.
Might be 5-3.
Looks like 5-3. Boy, that's not really a great shot.
Well, all right. Let's see how many blots we can leave.
Yeah.
That's only 5. Oh my goodness! Now, 1 odd and 1 even.
Yeah, the 3s are really
Ooh, 2 even. That's no good. Now he needs all even.
good or something.
2 must be a 2. All right, now we need snowflakes. We're down to double 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Another undoubled gammon.
Looks like it. Well, of course, he didn't
Because
get
the
it
last
last time.
the last undoubled gammon didn't get gammon.
That's right.
Oh, in.
In with
And
one.
there's still some contact. Well, you hit him.
Certainly, you hit. I think, yeah.
What's Plan B to make that point?
I guess just play.
You make that point, leave nothing, and just run by him. You're not gonna run by him and win a gammon here. What's the danger of getting hit? You can hit back and win a backgammon. So no 5, and it's just getting hard to find bad numbers.
6-3, good shot.
Here we are in our 100% gammon if you don't get hit range.
Yeah,
No shot possible. I mean, do you want to stay out or do you want to start rolling 6s?
yeah. Roll a 6.
And
Crank up those doubles.
3 more sets.
Yeah.
He needs 18 crossovers before Kid gets 11.
Yeah.
It's a tall order.
Yes, yes. Soon we'll be 2 away, 4 away.
Oh, there's 4 crossovers.
Yeah.
Every roll is doubles. We might make it. That one actually worked. That was a working double, mostly
Yeah.
working doubles. And that doesn't look like doubles.
No.
Lots of crossovers just in case of a miracle.
Yeah.
That's the end of the miracle. Oh, what a fun score.
2 away, 4 away.
This has been a fun score going back forever.
Oh, yeah.
Even before we had match equity tables, and I remember backgammon before match equity tables, we knew 2 to go, 4 to go was a fun thing to do.
Right.
I mean, generally speaking, the guy in the lead never doubles and always takes it for race or if there's no gammon. And the guy who's trailing simply always doubles.
Yes.
You know, so,
Yeah.
There was an old McGrillism about this score that if you, in terms of the trailer doubling on the opening roll, he said, generally speaking, you should probably double on the opening roll if you're trailing 2 to go, 4 to go, unless you think you know better and can judge when the right time to double is, in which case you should always double on the opening roll. Because if you think you know better, you're wrong. You would have been better off doubling on the opening roll. Now,
One more 4.
in this
for
case,
white. Probably 6-2, right? Put a third man up? Or is it 13-9?
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe the sheer power of it all to build the point.
Could be.
By the way, another reason for doubling on the opening roll, which we could see that the flip side of here, is if you're getting gammon, it doesn't matter whether you doubled or not. You're going to lose the match.
Right.
But if something fluky happens and you win a gammon, you really want the cube to be on 2.
Yep.
So I mean, it's McGrill wasn't joking about it when he said, if you know, in general, you should probably double on the opening roll, unless you think you know better, in which case you should always double on the opening roll. He wasn't kidding, and he's more right than people care to admit. So all experts these days are much too smart for that and try to prove McGrill wrong. But it doesn't take much for me to double on the opening roll with this score. I got a lot of experience. I got a lot of experience winning tournaments. It's not like I'm desperate.
All right.
And whatever happens, Red's in this game. He's in it till the end, or whatever the book somebody wrote once was. Always got the ace point. Mikey, what happened to you? You were playing Neil? Okay, in the 4-1 bracket, the tank ran over you, or did you blow it up? Okay, Mikey Senkowitz lost to Kazaros, so still in it. But Neil's
3-5 back in perfect timing.
And you couldn't win?
Never got a shot.
Oh, speaking of back games.
Because I'm a luck box.
Oh, there you are. Speaking of back games, look at this. We got an actual bona fide, isn't that the Chess Federation? 1-3 back game with timing. Here we are, 1-3 back game with timing. I would not hit that.
Right. Yeah, 2 down for sure.
Reading that would be a super whopper.
Yeah, it would be a super duper whopper. Now this is fun. You know, obviously, well, nobody should be doubling now. And once White has checkers off.
So do you start the 4 or the 7 or make the 9? I'd probably start the 4. But I guess.
Yeah, I mean it's you
close,
you can build from the front and build from the back or build from the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not at all.
Your
sure.
shot, you need your shot to come fairly soon, or you're going to get ahead of yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can build from the back or build from the middle. It doesn't have to be inside. So that's great. Now we got. It's going to be
9 and 10. Actually, 9.
just build.
Kids history which he may run out of 4s.
Yeah. That's like say, watch for a blot on the 4 point.
And if he ends up blotting on the 4 point, he's going to, even the double shot, he's going to eat the cube with the sword.
Yeah. That's Neil Kazaros, who's probably waiting to play the winner of this.
True. Loser, actually. Might be the winner.
It's only going to be one perfect score, so one of you guys is going to play him.
One of us 5 and 1.
Yeah.
It's more 5 and 1.
Have you played either of the, we're talking to Neil Kazaros, I bet nobody recognized the boys. Have you played either of these guys before?
No.
To get your loss?
No, I have not played. Less than 2.
All right, here it comes. The future is now.
There we go.
Okay, how many, what do you say? Who doubles here?
Well, how many does he have off?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It looks like 4.
So it's no double, I think.
Doesn't look like a double to me.
Because I think it's a take after.
Yeah,
if he hit.
okay. Well,
Now he's going to be a pass, probably.
well, yeah. Now there's a danger of collecting 11 more blots.
it's definitely a double. I think.
Kid's take point is 20%.
Right. Well, we said at the early going, we said the leader as long as he's not getting gammon, the leader takes forever. 20% might not be here. The trick here is that
The kid can handle an ace, but he can't handle a deuce.
yeah, and in one roll he can't handle a 3. So that's it. It was the danger wasn't that the one checker loses. The danger was that they ends up with 3 or 4 checkers back.
Yes. Interesting thing is, was that a cue?
When he got the shot, you mean?
Yeah, probably not. I think you're right. It's not a cue. The score by cue, you kill gammons.
Yeah.
The problem is there's only 3 checkers left to hop over. So you may only get one more shot. He misses.
We solve all of these
Then he may
detailed
not
problems.
hit.
We solve all these complex problems by having doubled at the opening roll at the score, and then we don't have to worry about it. Try to sort it out later. When? Oh, as far as I know, they're playing well. They play as well as I do. Occasional. Yes. And we got a grumbling Michael Senkovitz, who's still alive in the tournament, but has moved into the 4-2 bracket. On the verge of elimination should he lose another match.
Marty duplicates 3.
The first game of the match, it's split with a 5-1.
Never played again?
He plays 4-1. With a 2. Yeah, I come in with a 5-6. Plays 4-1. Stay.
Oh, here, we got 2 on the track.
I stay out. He doubles me, so I have to.
Never rolled again. All right, back to the action. Oh, he was so happy with the 1-3 game last time. We're going to try it again. Is that double 3? You just came in with double 3s?
I think so. So it looks like 8-5 twice or
I don't-
21. I think 8-5 twice.
Oh, for sure. Well, maybe not for sure.
Let me ask David Todd a quick question.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it looks. You kind of want to do both. Is the problem? You're not so far back. If you make the 5 point, you're going to be breaking off of your back anchors one way or another right away, because you don't. This is not a back game. This is a front game. So maybe it's better to come up to the 21 point and just keep the flow of your checkers going. Make your 5 point, your opponent makes his 5 point. Now those 4 back checkers are really hemmed in, and you don't have any circulation to your checkers. So this certainly is a bird in the hand, and it's a big deal. And sometimes white doesn't actually cover the blot, in which case this is very much the right play. Yeah, he didn't cover the blot. Okay, now we got a whole bunch of numbers, 21, 3 numbers to hit that thing. So hit it, and you're in great shape. Don't hit it, and you're a cripple. Yeah, he can't really stay back there. He's very frustrated by this roll. Well, he can just stand pat and bring 2 checkers down and hold everything and hope there's no cover. He can come up with a 3 and bring a 5 down and try to reposition his anchor, or he's going to just hang on to everything. Now he's not really playing a back game. He's playing a sort of an intermediate holding game, and I think now you'll see him come forward. Oh sure, come on in. We've gained Neil Kazaroff. Yeah, well, I've been trying to explain this is a front game. It's not a back game.
Yeah, Red does not have timing.
Yeah, but he's been on the. I claimed he would be moving those back checkers. Red would be moving those back checkers, but he keeps rolling 5-4. He can't move them. Now there, he's still sitting back.
I don't know. I might have moved.
He got it.
The thing is, these can work out. White can maybe not make his 4 point, or we're running out of time.
He keeps facing this. He's made his bed and he's going to lie in it. We need double 5s.
Oh, that's a beautiful number.
What is it? Is it threes?
Yeah, you make the 4 points somehow.
It's a lot of pips, but well,
How do you make it?
That's the point. How do you make it? Yes.
you don't have. If you make it heavy, you don't have a fourth. Oh, if you make it heavy, you're not really going to split the off the mid.
I think you have to give him the ace, make the 5 prime. If he hits you, he may crash anyway. If he doesn't hit you, it's kind of awkward to clear, but he's going to have timing issues.
I think that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
That's
this
basically
is the most
that looks
natural.
like a forced play.
It's the most natural for sure. You got to. Okay, now.
I want to consider.
Yeah,
coming
he
up.
can think. He's thinking about it. Don't touch those dice. Kid's grabbing the dice. Kid obviously thinks he should. Kid likes this play. Give me those dice. Hit the clock.
This is unclear.
I know it's unclear. Now he's thinking about not touching them at all, which may not. It's not crazy.
I would hit him.
That
I
seems
would too.
wrong.
I would hit him because he can come in and crack
He comes in
something.
and cracks the whole lot of numbers. A whole lot of numbers. I think he's got a hit.
If he comes in and then rolls a bad double at some point and cracks into a disaster, he's going to eat the cube.
He can.
There's
Got a
cracker.
1-4. There's a. It's
No,
not
a
quite.
cracker.
He's,
That wasn't the disaster.
what's he so unhappy about? I think
it's the-
I'm not sure I'd roll over.
It's the disasters that. Speaking of disaster,
All right, now you really want him to come in, preferably with a 1-5.
Kit is praying to dance.
1-4.
Oh, that was about his worst number.
Do we stack it up again, or do we get the? We look pretty.
You have to break that. You
Yeah.
can't
All
stack
right.
anymore.
Now we got some life here. If you come in with a 3 big or even hit.
That hits.
All right. This is not
That's
bad.
good.
This
can
is
time.
not bad at all.
This is why I agree with Marty keeping the back game.
Well, it worked so far.
So far,
I wouldn't say that.
Now what?
Red-
now you make
Red
the
is
2 point
not a
heavy.
favorite in any sense. Actually, this is terrible.
I play 6-2 twice.
I agree with Neil.
Marty will play it. Keep that ace point so you're in the game.
Okay.
to
Now we
the
want
end.
an ace 3 or something here to keep the circulation. No.
No, we don't mind dancing.
You can't turn this. Oh, that's that.
Ooh.
If you're going to turn the sock inside out,
We still have a 2 to consider.
yes. If you're going to turn the sock inside out,
No.
you play the other 2. I guess he's still
gotta
hoping
go up.
for a series of aces and to get his back game back. What is that?
Oh,
Boxes.
he got lucky. He didn't
Well-
come up.
Yeah, he got lucky. He didn't come up.
Well, I don't think he's supposed to come up, honestly.
It's hard to hold this position if you don't come up.
You might not hold it if you do come up, but you have the ace point.
Who's gammoning who? Is Kit playing for the match here? Is that what's going on?
He should be playing.
Gammon wins the match, right?
Right.
It's always nice to know what you're trying to do.
Now what? Guess you got to do that and wait. Hope
At some point,
you hope you get out next time.
Ooh. Ugly.
What are we worried about?
Don't come
I
down.
just come down with a 4.
I come down. I can't stand 6-2.
Thank him if he hits me.
He has to.
We're unanimous.
I don't thank him if he hits me, but I'm not terrified. I certainly don't mind it. I'm not
There's
terrified
no
of
6
it.
that he cannot hit.
5-1.
He will hit it.
I don't like
I
that.
don't like this either.
I do not like that whatsoever.
That's why we're on the sidelines and he's up there. Oh, oh my God! Hanging on for dear life. 6-4 now.
Oh, that's
is fun.
beautiful.
Is it double ones
Just nice little small number. That
or is
gets
it a 2-1? What is it?
double one?
Oh, it's double
Well,
ones.
shouldn't he?
All right. Oh, that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, the optimists look at this and say we've only buried 3 checkers, so we can still close our board. That's what they. Oh, get one out. All right,
Get them
get
both
2
out so you
out.
don't get pointed on.
Okay, now we
That
got.
was good. Now he's
What
got
do we
some
got
time.
here?
Now this ace point game has some time.
6-4, 6-5. What's that? 6-4.
6-4. That's beautiful.
Excellent.
That's beautiful for Marty.
Back that up with a 6-5, and we're in business.
Oh, he
All
hit
right.
it.
All right. This is the beginning of a difficult road home. you know, White's got a mess. White's got a mess. He's only got a 3-point board. Is he thinking about doubling? Is this so powerful that he can double this?
Well, Kid has to ask himself.
And can he still be gammoning it?
Kid has to ask himself, how often can Marty win this game? Can Marty win 25%? What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the chances.
This is why Kid is doubling.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Well, Marty
thinks to know.
knows. Marty knows. All right, this is it.
Now I'm sure Marty can win 25% because Kid danced.
Yeah, now it's just a.
Yeah, block 6-5. I agree.
Oh yeah, that's a nightmare.
It was a nightmare, and it's also just those are 11 point is safe builders.
There you go.
Those builders are safe.
Look at that, and he's primed at the other end. Do you come closer? Or do you kill an ace?
I kill an ace.
I think I agree. 2-1, Marty.
By killing an ace, double 3. Well, double 2 works the other way, but I just want to stay back. Those builders stay back as far as they can be, as long as they're aiming at open points.
So where's the who's winning meter? We need a little score. Okay, red is a little bit ahead. Okay, white is a little bit ahead.
White is ahead here.
White does not have a speed board. How much will White attack those blots if he can, or is he just going to always run?
Yeah.
Well, he can attack the block.
Is he thinking about one last ace? Is this all this time?
Well, it is the time. It is the time to think when it's DMP and you have 8 minutes on the clock.
Well, that's a good point.
I would not be thinking about it because I would have just.
Yeah. Everybody would have made this. 5-3 is a hit.
Oh.
Big swing. The who's leading meter just swung heavily toward Woolsey. Shooting back, ace 5.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at. He's only got 3 legal bliss. This seems you got to stay all the way back, and now you maybe kind of have to stay back.
You're hoping to pick up Junior. He runs around.
What's the 3 width? Is that a 2? I can't tell.
I can't read it. I think it's 3-2. 3-2 should clear the bar.
Well, the bar might be a useful tool.
That's true too.
Not doing it.
How about slotting the 3-point? There you go.
I don't know. I might have cleared the bar there. I wasn't sure. Then again, you let the checkers run free.
What's this? 5-2. I mean, do you abandon the 24 and move both checkers forward and try to catch Junior coming home, or put pressure on the guy on the bar? This is a tough mess. You have no reception committee. You can't. If you wait until he's bearing off and try to hit a late shot, how are you possibly going to win? It's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous to consider coming off the 24 point.
The problem is if you run out and try to wait, you run out of time.
Right.
So I'm coming off the 24 point.
It looks so often it's wrong to do that because you're giving up all that ace point equity, but I'm not sure there is any ace point equity here. But we're about to find out.
Well, if it comes off the ace, he should go all the way.
No, I was going to come off with both checkers off.
Both checkers come off.
Yeah. And just set up your goal line stance over there.
Pointed on it. Liked it. That's life.
All right, now we're going to get to see how well this. He's hanging tight to that ace point game. Can't pry it out of his dying hands. Ooh, wrestle. No, wimp. So far, it's
Still like white.
so far the ace point game is functional.
There's 4 dead checkers.
5-4.
Oh,
4-4.
4-4 works a little better. Yeah, we got this ace point game.
Gonna have it till the end of the game. Probably.
Well, you can still win. Get a shot quickly.
Keep it going.
Always thinking about burying a checker.
For more timing, but
He buys half a roll. I want to hit a shot right now.
if you don't hit a shot right now, you're going to almost give up.
And now, do you wait for the double shot?
Absolutely. That's about the only chance.
Do we break our oops?
Oops.
One. Oh, no, okay, he held on. All right, we need a 4. 6-4, 5-4. We buy 4-3. Oops. All right, we got the ace point game. I'm just proud we stuck around for this. All right, we can still do it. 6-5, 6-4, 5-4, 6-6. Okay, roll double sixes and let us go home.
This was pretty much over once Kit rolled double
Where's the
fours.
fat lady?
Yeah, there's some singing going on.
Gets off
All
the,
right,
gets
two
off the, gets off the
we
Ku
need a
Klux
very,
garbage.
very small roll. We're still alive. It's probably more than
I would
90%.
show some dignity.
Probably more than 99%.
We're getting out there.
I'll bet on more than 99%.
All right, hang in there. 2-1, 3-1, double ones. What is
3-1.
Hang it. Yes. And prepare to make that point. You might stay one more turn.
Save the 3.
Hang on, save the 3. This could be the best win ever. All right, little teeny number. This is the most improbable win we've. Oh no, he's forced out. Well, that was very exciting. We had some fun backgammon. Okay, so next up, Woolsey and
Could have made it
we don't
much
know.
More interesting.
Might be Woolsey and Kazaros.
it might be. That would be more fun.
Or it might be Kazaros and Store. Oh. Woolsey will be
Well, how
screened
many?
because he's 6-0.
There were how many? There are 3, 4, and 5 and 1s now.
I don't know.
I think there are 3, 5 and 1s. So
I'm 5-1. Marty's 5-1. Somebody else has to be 5-1.
There were 2. I think there are 2 more.
Maybe a second.
But
Maybe
I
there's a second.
forget- I
5-1.
forget- I
I'm not
forget
sure.
who they are.
I didn't look at the bracket.
Yeah. Oh, very exciting. What does it say? Does it say when we get to start heckling again?
12:30.
All right, so we've got some time. I'm taking a break. This is Ken Goulding
What time's the next
with a variety of Hall of Fame, better than me experts helping out.
12:30. 12:30.
12:30.
You're looking at your watch. It's probably still on.
Trust me,
New York Times.
I know. Every 2 hours.
That's very exciting. It's probably alive, Mike, but if it's not, bye for now. We'll be back.
I will double check with the staff anyway before I head up to my room, just in case.
Six is pretty
Michael
good.
Floor and Joe Levy are also fine. It's going to depend on Marty and
Yeah.
They can't play gentlemen.
Right. No.
He played very well, but I didn't have to go through a chance.
I've heard about myself, not centuries. Decades.
Well, maybe at one moment. Yeah.
He scooped that. He scooped that cube.
Boy, I wasn't so sure it was a 10.
That makes two. Neither were KG and I. We were commentators.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we did not. We were most unsure.
Let's just say that wasn't Woolsey's rule as far as I was concerned for the double. I had the foggiest idea. Yeah, you didn't think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, I mean, that really win that thing 25% too?
I have my dice.
A lot of work to be done. You got started for a while.
Yeah, he did. The problem is he has to dig his checkers out of the track and not crack.
How do you do?
I gammoned him twice, and yes, I won.
We played against
Mike. Yeah.
we play or
Well, we don't know yet.
oh,
We don't know yet.
never worried. Never worried. Just the other match. Huh? Yeah, every hole. Did I follow suit? That looks serious.
How would I know? I don't remember. I think, yeah.
No, I mean, did you notice anything we just
No. What? I don't think so. And I had John for a whole bunch of time. Kazaros, Mikey, and everybody was chipping in.
We took our time on the things I think matter.
Yeah, no, there was a position in the last game where you were trying to get home wherever it was. No, there was one of these things. Not for you. It was Sunday Street, wherever these guys were. Got these 5 chips. I think over 4. What was like that? There was an option to do this. And just not bank on the back here. So often it's right to hang on to the equity.
Not this time.
But maybe he had a chance to do this.
You got it.
He had a chance to do
You got to
this.
hit and win front row.
Right. So maybe giving up on this, just trying to use these.
Yeah, that's usually the right idea.
He had that decision just now. And he chose to do that. And I didn't. A couple of us didn't like that. Marty thought about it. Maybe he didn't see it. Every so often you didn't hit the shot. I mean, I don't know. It's an unusual looking play, but it might have been.
Tell the truth, I totally didn't notice, but I wasn't really
About other things.
I wasn't paying that much attention to his problem.
He's very excited about it.
Normally I pay attention.
I'm having more fun watching you guys than I am playing. So.
Yeah, he kept going. I couldn't get him to leave it for every game. Then he kept getting this comeback.
Oh, there were some great shots. If you could call your number, what would you call? Oh, that one.
No, I did get him once. I said, beautification is overrated. I actually said that.
I started quacking on it. How many ducks are in this pond?
I said, duplication is
Yeah,
overrated.
that was a good one.
I can't believe it. Two many games. All of a sudden, I'm playing for the Gambit. Where did that go?
Yeah, how many undouble games did you see? Well, one of them got away. We had scored it up and it got away.
He was at least careful to guard against the double scores. They came. I was wondering if he was going to say it.
I saw 5s and I said, you can't get 4s because he doesn't come down the 4. Wait a minute.
Yes, he does.
Exactly.
So, I was wondering if he was going to say it. I saw it.
He's taking his time. I might not say. I might get all excited and just play. I saw him. It took me a second or two. That's all I just got 5s. And I said, no checker on the 4. There might be a checker on the 4.
I saw it instantly. Just the way my mind works.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's exciting. So, do they pull the plug and declare you the winner if you win one more? Or how
No.
You're not going to play all.
Anybody who's lost only one
Still in the hunt.
still in the hunt. Because I may have to beat somebody at the end.
Oh, I see. As long as there's somebody only one behind you, you can play.
It might be.
There are now 4 after this. After the round you just played, there were 2 undefeateds and 6 4-1s. So now 1 undefeated. You created a 5-1. 6 4-1s created 3 more. So there should be now you plus 4 4-1s. You'll polish off. You'll play one. The other three are one of them's gonna have to play a 3 and 2. You're gonna run out of 4 and 1s. You're gonna run out of 1 losses.
I'd like to knock him off.
Yeah. You keep winning.
The key is for me not to be one of the ones.
Yes. You go. You join the ones. Maybe it actually, even if you keep winning, require 3 more rounds. Eliminate all of them. Right now, you'll kill 1, leaving 3 more. 2 of those, well, let's say only 1 of those times. That leaves 2. You'll play 1, and the other one won't eliminate itself. You can knock him off. You might have to beat the last one.
I might have to win 3 in a row, but probably 2 in a row.
Yeah, there are a lot of. I've lost track of how many of these guys
So I
play.
could side action. I take that 1. In the worst case scenario, I can actually 5.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, I think at the end of 9 rounds. Yeah, no, I think at the end of 9 rounds, I think it's over. Well, maybe you need a playoff. There may need to be.
No, I mean all the other places are set.
Yeah. What they do in Chicago earlier this year, they had more players, and it ran like 13 or 14 rounds.
Yeah.
Here you get fewer players. So.
Well, also, I think in Chicago, we weren't eliminated. You could still win if it was 2.
Well, I won this tournament out here, and I think I had 1 loss.
No, but I won loss.
I think I was playing another 1 loss.
Oh, no, it's you were not out of the championship. But they had time for 30. They scheduled 30.
Yeah.
Here, 2 losses. You can't win the event.
Very exciting.
I felt good.
I'm looking forward to the next one. I don't remember. It all goes fast. I'm trying to have fun and talk to everybody. I don't remember scratching my head and saying, why the hell did we do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been eliminated from the main event, you can come out to the main table, and I've still got spots in speed gammon, cancel gammon, quickies, or I can set up a knockout for you. So please come out. The Whitburg and the Standing Challenge are completed right now. Those brackets are, but I still have spots for cancel gammon, speed gammon, knockouts, and quickies. I've got someone waiting for a quickie right now. I have someone with $20. I will give you a match, a 1-point match.
It's not bad strategy to go pick.
No, it's not bad strategy.
You got to go online and find. There are players pretty good.
No, I know.
These guys have been pretty good at updating. I'll see what we got. ABT championship.
No, I got new messages from people almost immediately.
Then you would have done that, yeah.
Okay, here we are. There it is right there. See that? Look to the right hand side of the file.
Shows Julie something. Oh, I see. Oh, this is it. Or everybody's done.
Yeah. On the right hand side is a column showing scores.
So I can place it for. Yeah, that's it. So I can Michael Floyd, Mike President, Joel Levy, and I don't know Mark. Boy, did I play Julius last night. Oh my God. We'll see. He's going to become a teacher. But yeah, which is well, we need more of him. I mean, like one thing he did, and it so annoyed me. It was
Oh, this is a two-roll position.
No, this is he was maybe behind 63 or something. But anyway, he hit the last ditch. I had 6 of them. Good, but not good. Tell you exact story. Right, I was ahead. Oh, I was ahead 7 before. 9. My take home's like 20%. Good. I'm closed out. I have a monster.
He spun it before he
Yeah, he's funny. And it was really worse when he wrote the 6 point. I was in at my first roll.
He never would have.
Huh? He never would have doubled. And he rolled double 4s, and that's the last roll.
Ha! What do we got here? Who's left? Just played Marty. Well, I hope they do random draw. The fans want to Sorry. Sorry.
Gotta knock him off sometime.
Yeah.
Probably.
Beat them all eventually. Might as well do it now.
But I mean, that was typical. Well, there was one.
That's not.
Well, there was one play he just totally missed it. It was one of those enter and hit numbers he didn't see.
Good for him for
It was like
playing it on the floor.
huh?
Good for him. Keep him going. Encourage the non-top experts to play. Otherwise, events like this with everybody's too
I
good.
don't know how. I'd be a little worried about sending somebody to them for instructions. If you know what I mean. Huh? Anybody can teach a beginner if they know how to teach.
That's make it interesting in some way.
But we're not talking about just beginners. I mean, he's teaching or near intermediate.
All right. Does the knee just freeze up? Is that what causes any pain? Any pain at all, or just blows your way?
I can't put it right up.
Or it hurts?
It hurts like hell. I mean, right now I can feel almost nothing. But if I stand up and put any weight on it,
How long? There's no way down to the thing.
How are you doing? I can feel it down, but nothing. I mean, in other words, the whole match I wouldn't have.
No stuff on inflammatory stuff. Does that just help with it as it is? Or?
There's work to do.
So it's only recently gotten bad enough that you got to go see a doctor.
I did.
You did see a doctor.
I was in the hospital.
Oh, you were? What they said? Take 2 ibuprofen and call me in the morning?
Well, I mean, they did an X-ray, took some fluid out. No, they didn't.
They didn't shoot you full of cortisone or anything.
No, they didn't. I mean, if I'd gone again, they might have. I was waiting to look at that. Because they basically just.
Right. Did they recommend you follow up with someone when you get home?
Oh, yeah. They recommended you follow up with somebody there.
So and they assessed that it's reasonably severe arthritis or what?
Yeah, that's what it was. And I know it's severe, but it's not. It's not
the sort of thing where you probably
not.
Is that good?
I know.
But it takes a lot of rehab. No, nothing always works, but it takes a lot of rehab.
I mean, at this point, I don't know if that.
Coffee has got some bionic hasn't worked as well as it might or something like that.
Anything gives me but knees are in other words, once you get through the rehab, it's wonderful. But I don't know.
I just had cataracts done.
Isn't it amazing?
Well, first of all, they also I gave them $1 million. I think they are. I'm not sure.
You don't ever wear glasses. I wear glasses.
I did wear glasses, and it may not be. There were so many choices when I went through with the doctor what I was trying to do, and he said, okay, this is a choice. It also happened to be very expensive. I had to, and because I was doing the whole laser light show, there would be some kind of little slice and dice, which may or may not fit the astigmatism.
You did more.
Oh, he just, yeah. Well, the cataracts were done.
One of my cats. So not just a special for legs.
Well, he did. I got to be under the laser thing.
Well, for the toric legs, you have to.
Okay. Well, while he was in there, he said, I think there was some standard little slice they do. Slightly changed.
I don't want that about
which fixed.
No, they just gave me a
I don't have perfect vision. My vision is good or maybe slightly better now than when I wore glasses. And
I don't have
I actually need to wear sunglasses. I didn't used to. I remember they had done one eye, and I'm that evening on the phone, and I could see it. And I closed the new eye and look at the wall, the paint color, and the doors. And it looks like it always works. Then I closed the bad eye and opened the good eye, and it's the white. The white just turned from eggshell to day-glow white. Boom!
I was doing drinks in my house. And I could and she said it's not green. I said it's green. And then I
sat there doing this and watching the colors change.
No, but
The biggest change was
what I love is sitting up
I wore glasses
a little teeny bit of scar debris or something. He puts the zapper back on it. It's gone.
No, I actually lost I never had that because now stuff is really close.
Yeah, I had a little problem with close up at the end, and I have a little problem with something coming out. But it's not. If I'm lazy, I now will put on the CVS drugstore readers. And unbeknownst to me, my eyes are drier than they should be. So I run around my brain. And it makes. I don't feel sick. I don't feel like it doesn't feel stretchy or hurt. It just when it is, and it's good. Put a drop or two in it.
About a year later, I had one here. I was seeing blur, and I went to dry eye.
Yeah.
But dry eye is very common. Cataracts.
Yeah, I
They said I had a little bit of that before. Who's aging around here? It's aging.
If you're not aging, you're dead. So age. Age. Keep aging.
it won't be for a while.
So far, so good. Hey, speaking of aging, 1952. And my sweetheart.
Good year.
Good. Oh, this is your year. When's your
This
birthday?
was my year.
It was your
In
year.
March. It is my year. It's still my year.
Easing along. It's hard to imagine.
I know, it's very shocking.
I can't. It was one. Well, I have an older brother, several younger siblings, and it was probably the part that got me worse. Was even though I was prepared for my little sister here, my baby brother is 65. How's that possible?
No, it's all shocking.
Kid knew my baby brother when he was a little kid.
When he was a baby brother, yeah.
Wow.
How can he be 65?
It's all around the shocking. It's shocking. I told Kid the story. I live in New York, and I was on the subway, and I was sitting in the seat, and this woman got on. It was in the evening. She was hanging on to the pole next to my seat, so I jumped up and gave her my seat.
Younger.
But in my head, and as long as it's that way, it's fine. In my head, I can't put it all together. No, I don't. How old is your daughter? Little, not so little baby.
Last year, she was in London. Last for a while. Last year, I once again surprised her on her birthday. The occasional birthday. And now she's 41. This year she was 40. So, all the celebrations going on. I said, how do you feel about getting 40? And she goes through, turning 20, turning 30, turning 40. No, not really at all. Other birthdays, this is fine. I said, so it doesn't bother you? She goes, no, well, it bothers me. How can I have a daughter who's 40 without a Or when my almost 9.5-year-old grandson was born, I would see rich players. I hadn't seen them for a while. And I had divorced for a while. And rich players all knew my wife was ex-player. And, say, hey, what's going on? This is shortly after. Well, Joanne's grandmother.
Joanne was your
I said Joanne's a grandmother, and there'd be a brief pause. Oh, congratulations!
Nice.
she's still in Florida.
She was in Florida, then for a bunch of years she was in outside of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Then this year she moved to Denver area. And
She with anybody these days?
to the best of my knowledge, no. There was some friend she had, which I mean I don't talk to her much.
Yeah.
For a bunch of years I didn't speak to her.
Oh, really?
Well, she didn't want to talk to me, and I didn't particularly want to talk to her. We now exchange anniversary emails on our anniversary.
Is that on your or on your Mac? I want to understand how this works.
She sends, I'll send her an email, and she'll send me an email on our respective birthday. I mean, we have
Oh, you have a child.
we have a child, we have grandchildren.
Grandchild or grandchildren?
Two have the same birthday. They're 3 years apart.
You're kidding.
3-3, and they're 3 years apart.
Really?
They were born on 3-3, and both my son-in-law and I were really all
And this was going to C-section or anything?
we were all gung-ho for a third. My daughter wasn't on board.
Oh. I'm a proud aunt. My niece just told me that she's having a third. Yeah. It's a lot. She's up to it.
She's been living in London for the last 20 years.
And the grandchildren is
So they talk funny.
They talk funny.
My grandson unmistakably talks funny. My you can tell she's lived in London for a lot of years, but she speaks American English with an American accent. Outside of Washington. And she speaks like a normal Middle East Coast American.
An East Coast
Are you
American.
still in the same house there?
I've had the first house she knew, I left a long time ago. The second house, I left 17 years ago.
Oh, okay, that's what
So do you live in the city or
No, somewhat further out. I live what's called Darns, outside of
Maryland?
So they were.
It's very spread out. Wound up staying
Depending on what
outside
direction.
Manassas, in a town called Bainbridge.
Something, there's lots of
Something like that. 55 and over.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Wild.
So, both kids, their mother speaks American. Because their American relatives speak American. But they live in London. They come visit. They go to school. They visit and have some experience. But their mom speaks American. And my grandson doesn't come close. My granddaughter sounds mostly British. But if you say, she's bilingual, if you say talk like your mom, she mostly uses the British accent.
That's funny.
I mean, she's growing up, her little brain is processing two different languages. And she is
It's a good thing.
pretty close to bilingual. But I think if you
But the sound of it is, if you can affect that accent, it's the same as if you were listening to somebody speaking French.
well, except that you can understand
The words.
the words.
Yes, you understand the words. I grew up
I have one spot for a knockout. One spot for a knockout.
You spoiled it. It was an interesting game. You had your own double spoil.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you think about it?
I was like, I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have doubled. No, I'm talking about.
You know what?
Oh, you're talking about when I doubled, you were still 23.
I don't know about that.
Well, let, if he rolls, if he gets,
He doesn't need much containment.
if he
catches you twice, you're in trouble.
if he gets more woody out there.
Yeah, I think he catches.
I mean, I thought it was double pass, but if he had one more piece of wood, I thought it would be double take.
There's going to be some circulation. If you get past him, you're done. If you don't get past him, things can go. If he catches you once, you're maybe still winning. If he catches you twice, the tide's coming in.
Yeah.
You don't have any speedboard of any kind. It's quite the opposite.
So when the race becomes winnable, I should have switched from one.
That can happen very quickly. I like
I mean, I am on the par.
You roll a one.
I would be curious. I'll be curious to see what that
Wait a minute. He agreed with you?
I just didn't want to have like
He didn't think he was
Wait a
coming.
minute, hold on. If he agrees with you, then how can it be?
Well,
No, you're saying a different. So why would you double it?
can you remember the position?
And yet he's taking. I mean, I understand that they're not good enough to at the same time, but I can't imagine this is
How long do we have before the playoff? Something.
like Crawford has split 2-1.
Might not be until.
Back in a little bit.
I can go look at the video. Show you the next change. I have to find on the video. Get on the next change.
I know what you're saying.
I got my shot. Of course he's there.
Or cage.
What is preferred? Up front.
In this community.
Well, I mean, I guess my assessment was he had a small pass then, but if it went flung wood around, then he had to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And if that assessment is right, I am supposed to double.
It was a much harder position for him to play than for you.
I played it very well. Good for me. I played it very well from that point. I played my drive through perfectly, and I played my double force perfectly.
All right, well, there's still plenty of
We're
action.
kind of hoping when it got down to the last 2 spots, the road was open. That's when the greatest comeback.
Oh, yeah, he hung on.
He's hoping for you.
Hung on to that ace point.
At that point, that would be. It's certainly 4 figures, maybe 5.
Still, it's a pretty easy one shot. It's a one shot is the way to have all of your men. He has all of his men at this point.
In London, I was bearing off this way as red. And if I win again, I would match. If I lose, I don't lose. So I'm going to point. But I rolled something too. Left that. And he missed, and I lost the game. You know, look, remember, to lose the game, you got to first get to here. Then you got to lose. I did it.
I had 3 men on the roof. I had an open 6 men.
But you did not. You did not.
Don't believe it. The guy rolled blocks. He says, I just don't believe it.
And you rolled
I
aces.
rolled aces. He rolled aces. And I'm looking at Chuck. What are you fucking?
I lose. Good imagination.
I remember Karen and I were playing against the first two aces, roll the third ace. Still got it. If we had played a number differently, we would have won. I mean, we made on pretty sure it's the correct play, but if we'd gone the other way and it would have been played with the dice that came out, it would have worked. We were talking about it, we got to the position. It was sort of funny because Karen misses the ace shot. She reaches over to shake the hand, and I smack her. Don't do that. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
I reached that position. I'm almost. Part of me wants to roll the double aces.
No, but this time, we knocked it down from a 1 in 1,500 to a 1 in 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the numbers are.
Common position that you encountered over your lifetime. The one that everybody likes a lot is when the guy has the last man who hit it.
Yeah, okay. But that
I have never won it.
Oh, yeah, break. You just don't know.
I've never won it in a tournament. I have lost it in the biggest game in a street on my life. I lost it. I had 3 men on the parade and 4 men on the ace.
so you couldn't even get
Not 2 men off, he lost the game 3-0. And he wasn't even near close.
Did you have to interview too?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I had no take.
Oh, you didn't have to. I said eatery cube. I meant when you had to take it.
No, I couldn't take it. The time where it was possible.
That makes it even worse.
There's one other thing. I don't know if you've ever had this. Have you had been on the road and never come
Oh, you must have. You only had none who's ever come at all. Among those, there might be some.
in other words, you go over 14 minutes, you still are on the road. I've had that 3 times.
I don't remember whether I hit it.
Once I hit the stage,
All right, guys. I'm going to wait for
Turn the mic on.
first game we played, I roll a 4-1, but he rolls a 4-1, it's 2. 5-6, he rolls another 4-1, payout.
It's funny. I've actually got scared. I won because I made a mistake. I forgot something. I said,
I need you to didn't lose.
first game in the back. Oh, okay. He rolls a 5 or a 2. I rolled it and flunk. Now, I knew that this was a reference decision. I remember the answer.
Got the pair now?
So I finally said, if I double and I'm wrong, I can't be wrong by that much. If I don't double, it might be wrong by a lot. Sure. I think so. Are we playing?
Yes, you two are playing. That's right.
It's a my that turned into winning an 8. If I double, if I hadn't doubled, I would have doubled fast.
Going home? For winning?
Yeah.
All right, we may be live. We're up to round 7. and Kit Woolsey remains undefeated. So he's 7-0. And Joel Levy, whom I do not know, I'm told local player Joe Levy, who of course we're all rooting for, has managed to rack up a 6-1 record, which is very, very impressive in this field, no matter who you are. And we're off and running. 9-point match. Kit Woolsey now leading the pack at 7-0. Joel Levy among 4 players who are 6-1. If one of these players with 1 loss can beat Kit in the next round or 2, then anybody could win. As long as Kit keeps winning, he wins the tournament. So here we go. Looks like, not sure how we got here, but here we are. 5-2. Oh, I see. He could had the whole 5-2 to play. He had a variety of ways to do it. He's chosen to hit. This gives more checkers back. I like it. Back the other way with double 2s, 1-2. You can make the point, or you can hit the second checker. I think just hit the second checker, which puts a builder in position to build points later. I think I would hit the second checker. That gives you 4 blots instead of just 3. I like to hit better. But a point's a point, and that's a good thing. Ace 5, well, you want to come in with a 5, but then what have you got for an ace? No real good aces. If you come in with the ace, yeah, that's the right 5. So nicely, we've got John O'Hagan almost as bored as I am. Hi, John.
Hi.
We've got 7-0 Kit Woolsey versus local wonder Joel Levy at 6-1.
Okay.
And we're all rooting for Joel Levy.
Of course.
Yes.
All right. So game 1, 0-0 to 7 or
9.
2 something.
Here's a historical point. Back in the way old days when no one knew how to play opening rolls, not that we still do, Kit was one who for a long time experimented with like opening 5-2, slotting his 4-point.
Yeah.
I
remember that.
It's I was working a lot with Kit or playing a lot with Kit back then, and I always thought it was a little bit curious, but Kit gave it a try for quite a while before he gave it up.
Yeah.
Hitting an opposing checker with that 2 is an altogether different matter. That's
right. All right, make 5 and hit loose, I think.
Did he come in with 1? Is he go?
Well, he came in with 1. He's got 1 more, and they made the 5 point next 2.
Well, yeah, with
got 1 more.
all the white blots scattered around, it seems like
yeah.
this is if it goes dance, you're close to too good.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
Didn't go dance.
It did not go dance. And now the shoe's on the other foot. Now, if it goes dance, are you too good? And it did not go dance either. So, are you good enough?
Maybe.
Here we are again. Yeah, it's just, I guess, just not quite enough stuff. And that's a 8, not a 9, not an 8.
Yeah. So,
and that's a
I
mess.
think play safe, basically. 16 to 10 and 8-5.
That seems like the most natural. I don't see any real gain in hitting here. I mean, honestly, I mean, I'd almost, if I'm going to leave a blot, I'd almost rather just leave it on the 8-point than hit.
Yeah.
So, it's good to stop and think. I guess, play B, if you don't hit loose, well, you can come around and pick up the blot, or you can make your 10-point and challenge him to roll a 6 or a 7. I think I'm simple plays for simple minds.
Yeah. I mean,
yes.
the obvious.
Oh, he's going for the hit.
I don't like that.
Now, if you're going to hit, what do you do next is the trick. Even if he dances, I'm not sure you're. Like if you. That worked great. It would have hit our blot on the 10. It would have hit our blot in the outfield. So we may have reached this by transposition.
Right. Makes the 7.
Okay, well that 4-point blockade over there is a bit of a mirage in the face of this.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Now what? Keep it going. If you
think.
Yeah, if you play one off the mid, you don't have a 4th. And I don't think you want to go leaving him a. There's no real reason to leave him a free deuce shot.
Is this a cue?
It's worth thinking about.
I would have thought.
Marty didn't think so, obviously.
Or Joel.
Or Joel, excuse me. It's not Marty anymore. He's gone. All right, so
gotta hit with
more
the 5.
questions. You can point on him if you want to. Is it crazy to think about pointing on him? Is it?
Oh, I don't want. No, you gotta hit. Come on.
I think he should hit also. I mean, good general rule in any situation sort of like this is hit your opponent off the front of your blockade.
Yeah, that's
Just,
the point that both players want. The orange's 3-point. So look at the swing on that number, 6-2. You hit him?
Yeah. It's. I think you slot the back of the blockade
For
here,
sure.
For sure. Now, this has gone from Big Edge to Joel to. Oops, that helps a lot. Well, let's think about this a little bit.
Bar 22.
Yeah, you got to be on the 22 point. He played way too fast.
Exactly.
I mean, double ones present lots of options. Lots of rules present lots of options. I used to tell students or anybody who'd listen to me, but giving lessons, don't tell me what the play you're going to make is if you can't tell me what your second choice was.
Yeah, that's good.
And he made this play without having a second choice, as far as I could tell. And there were a lot of choices to be had.
Yeah. I agree with this play. I don't think it's a cube yet for a Kit, do you?
No, no, I don't. I don't. Well, he's going. Well, one thing. Oh, good for Joel. I was about to say one thing going on here is, Kit could have some intimidation factor.
Yeah.
Where you double the local player that's heard of the legendary Kit Woolsey, and maybe you get a pass out of him.
Yeah.
That seemed a little bit frisky to me.
Keep it going.
I
think that's right.
Yeah, I think that's right too. You can hit with the 2 and off the front of the prime on the other side and hop out with a 6 that way. But this
Fours are a little duplicated. Bad shot for Kit.
What's that? A small doubles, which doesn't do anything.
I guess just 8-2 twice.
Yeah, go change from priming to blitzing.
Yeah.
Get in, and you're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Stay out, and you're not. 1s and 4s. That's all there is. Plus a 6 to pop out.
Yeah. 5-1.
Well, which ace is more important, the edge or the hit?
5 is certainly 13-8. Decide on the 1.
Well, are the choices hit or step up, or can you just? I don't think you can just sit on the position and play quietly, can you?
I think you got to either hit or make the anchor. Yeah. I think I would hit.
So do I. We sit back in our chairs like this. Can they hear us, DT? Yeah. Okay. So are we talking to ourselves and having a good time? Yes, exactly. Meanwhile, it's a good time to get in.
Well,
but Kit's got to extract 3 checkers, and
he needs a 6.
I guess that's a 5-4 and not a 5-5. Oh, excellent. If you hear snoring, poke me.
Can he get a 6?
Soon.
No. 5-4.
This is now. When can Red consider redoubling? Is now a good time to consider redoubling?
Consider, yes.
Would you take this? DT is shaking his head emphatically. No.
Today.
I don't think Kit's going to take it either. This is just going from bad to worse.
Yeah.
This is 1 checker in away from too good.
Yeah.
Speaking of every roll is a new cube decision.
Yeah. 2-0.
Be my earliest Woolsies. Every roll is a new cube decision. I like that. Way back in the dark ages.
2-0.
And both players have had a little too much wine, judging from the way they set up their checkers. Or I've had too much wine. They're just fine.
Or we both have. They look crooked to me, too.
Yes, okay. All right, quick hit.
2-0. Yeah, 4-2. 5-5.
Now, do you always run around, or can you stay put and build a point?
I think here I'd stay put, build the point, because the 8 point for white is stripped. So if he hits loose with a 3, it's got a loose position.
And if he had a third on the 8 point, you might actually run around.
I
with it.
might.
Yeah, okay. These are, eternal questions I've never been able to answer. I know the questions.
Yeah. That's the step. All right. So now.
There's that third checker on the 8 point. He would have hit him with the 6-3 otherwise.
I just cover the 9.
Okay, now what stands out here is weird is that orange still has that 5th checker on the 6 point.
Right.
Look how funny that looks. If it doesn't look funny to you, it should. Train yourself so that the gross imbalance like that just doesn't look good.
So, does Kit restack the mid?
Boy, I hate that. Good for Kit. He does something that does not involve. He spreads his checkers out as opposed to stacking them all up. Speaking of looking good,
Right.
this also looks good. We know what to do with this. Do we have him if he? Oh, yeah, of course we have. If he dances, he might be too good. Oh, arguably his best roll.
5-6 is probably better.
Yeah, 5-6 is probably a better. Good point.
But still, that's it.
It's probably in the top few.
Yeah.
Short list.
That's right.
Now, can he run away with that?
4-4.
Oh, it's
Does
4-4. Boy, that's a
he
lot
does
of.
leaves a double shot, so he can like run out 6-2 hitting and then 13-9. I'd probably do that.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Now, more questions again. Opposite dance. Could you be too good?
Yeah, it's either huge pass or too good.
Say they think. Stop and think, Joel.
Right.
I mean, what can really go wrong? And the gamut. If you finish the closeout, the gammons are huge, are they not? That may. Okay, we're done with Woolseyisms. We'll go back to a McGrealism from way back when. One of the most common errors experts make is failure to play on for a gammon when they should. Now, back in I hate to admit it, the 1970s and into the 1980s, the best players, and I'll call them experts because relative to everybody else we were, really did cash far too many games. In order to play on for a gammon, you wanted him to be dead.
Yeah.
And positions like the one we just had, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but my guess is it was. It was certainly close to too good. But that doesn't register when you've just run a big swing in the position. I can win the game. Well, maybe you're settling for too little.
Yeah.
All right, what's happening here? There's Kit.
Some hitting back and forth.
There's Kit back on his 4 point again. And making the 4 point again. Everybody's making their 4 point.
22.
All right, we've got a 1-3 front game. It's two anchor front game for now. It doesn't become a back game for quite a while yet.
3-1. I suppose it was right to hit rather than make it 5 since you're giving up the 8 point. Not 100% sure.
Not 100% sure either, and there's that big fat stack on the midpoint again. He just sort of instinctively puts it where he wants it. There's nowhere else to go, and those back checkers, even if you think you're playing a front game, couldn't move. Now you got to unstack it. He will. I don't think Kit certainly can't double, and I don't believe Joel should be doubling anytime soon either.
Right.
Okay, more checkers back. Let's see if we can get up to 8 checkers back. We'll be excited.
Oh yeah, I thought he rolled 1. It was actually 2.
Okay, I'm getting all of our checkers in play, and we're gonna need 15 checkers here to play a good game.
So let's see, maybe 6-5, 23-20.
Yeah. I mean, what plan B might be? Make the 5 point heavy. That looks a little funny. You could switch from the 24 to the 23.
Yeah.
But it's not a 1-3 back game. It's a 1-3 front game, and that's the way he's playing it.
Right. For the time being, yeah. All right. I think you got to fight for your 5 point here. Oh, yeah.
I do too, and I'm not sure, in a weird way, having the back checker back might be a good thing.
Yeah.
Because you get hit back, you want to anchor there.
Yeah. So I would have done 13, 8, 6, 5.
That's me too.
Yeah.
Here again, he played the 5 too fast. Don't play half your role until you know how you're going to play all of your role.
26. Not much of a shot for Kit. But he did the right play, I think. Just in and out.
Right now, I think we want to hit and we want to cover the point.
So we just 13 to 5.
Yeah, there wasn't a, you could cover with the 3 and play
16-11.
Play 16-11. I'm not 100% sure on that.
That's true. That's true. But
Is that a hit?
yeah.
Yeah, Kit's 1-3 front game is still a front game, but with an extra checker or 2 hit, it might come a back game.
Yeah.
Also becomes a back game when he gets trapped and can't get out. That hasn't happened
3
yet.
and a 5. Okay. Something 2. I think. 6.
There we go. Yeah.
2 blocks.
I think we can say this. It's a front game with potential to morph.
Yes.
All right. Now let's see if we can hit and cover, or are we going to hit and leave blots?
8,
Is that a
7, 8,
2?
3. 5-1, I believe. Or
No, it's a 2. The
sorry.
ones look like 2s to me too.
Yeah.
I- The biggest error I make transcribing these videos into XG is counting 2s as 1s. There's something about the glare
Yeah,
that they all. I can swear it's a 1, then I find 2 rolls later they're making illegal moves, and it wasn't a 1, it was a 2.
All right. Now, cube action question. You're up 3-0. White's timing for a back game doesn't look so good. does
White's timing is busted. This.
Time to
Okay.
double, isn't it?
Yeah. If he's not doubling once again because he thinks he's too good, maybe. But I think this is just a very strong double, and Kit understands the timing and he would have problems with it.
Boxes.
Yeah, here comes the front game, which may also wake up his opponent into cubing. Yeah, there you go.
And it's a pass. Okay, 4-0.
Well, this makes the tournament much more exciting too. If Joel can win, first we're tickled pink for the hometown boys, and second of all, takes Kid off his high horse, and third of all, it makes for a more interesting competition where you got a whole bunch of players with 1 loss, a whole bunch probably being 3.
Yeah.
Duking it out for the championship, as opposed to, 1 horse running away down the field and everybody else biting each other's hips for second.
Small mistake there.
Well, leading
not necessarily-
4-0.
It might be the right.
Playing the great Kit Woolsey, simple plays for simple minds.
Yeah, actually,
I
might be
would have
right.
run there.
On second thought, it is wrong. Okay.
And nobody.
3 and the 5.
Oh, it's
Yeah, cube might be coming for Kit next. Let's see what happens here.
away again. Can't run away.
8 to 3.
All right, no loose blotches, and
Looks like a double. Though.
yeah, can you take it?
He drops right away.
Well, Kit reached the cue and to reset the clock and to stop the clock. Is that legal coffee hazing?
Well, you may not have heard.
Yeah,
what Joel was saying.
I mean, was that such a clear drop?
it's gone now. I'd at least want to count the
I
race.
wanted to take it closer.
Take 2 breaths anyway.
Yeah.
Take 2 breaths anyway.
Yeah.
Well said.
I mean, it might be a pass, but
Well, even if it's a big pass, you take a second to look at it,
yeah.
and you stew on it. You know
I
what?
don't
You
think
don't.
it's a big pass.
You don't want to encourage your opponent
I
to
think
start
it's-
giving loose doubles. You know?
I think it's close. Yeah, I think it definitely was worth the. Close look at it. Okay, well, early game position here. 6-2. Yeah, and out to the 18.
Just try to run away.
Yep. Double shots can be missed. 1-3 is a good
3,
shot.
develop
anyway.
all of our checkers, 7s and 10s,
Right.
and double 3s. I don't think you want to be up front, so smooth out your build. This 5-4-5 is kind of as good as it gets for too many big stacks.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a playable triple towers.
Right.
Amazing how often that fourth guy on the 8-point comes into play.
Yeah.
What in the world is this?
5-1 or 5-2? That's
Looks
two.
like a 2.
So
This is
up
it.
and
Yeah,
back
and
down.
change our 5-4-5 to a 5-5-4.
Yeah, right. Right. Double twos.
It's amazing how often, and this is not such a case, where making the 9-point is better than making the 4-point when you're playing against a checker or checkers on your 3-point. Couldn't be done here, so this is clearly superior. Now you better hit this, or we're going to have to count the race.
Right. Race looks fairly close.
That counts, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It gets the checker a little closer for us to read it. That's why they count those.
Yeah, that's right. 6-5.
All right, that's we're up 14 there, and then we don't get back much. Yeah, so this is a. I agree with this is a bit the comment. This is a close race. I disagree.
Any move.
Now we'll see how big or if Kit rolls a big number, we might have to count.
He did.
I don't think that's big enough,
Yeah.
but it's still right to count anyway. I usually do comparison, but there's a lot of running around here. Boxes to get around to the 8-point, that's 24, 26, 32.
98.
Oh, good God, this is, how many of those 32 do we get back? Not much. This looks like a pass. Have you got it tallied it up yet?
98 for orange.
I think it's in the low 20s.
3. And yeah, just a huge pass. The 120 sounds about right.
All right, 5-1.
Yep.
What do we think about the score when we've got 5 playing to 9?
That
But this is next
You
game is the last
still-
game. That's
Well-
what we think. 4 points and we're home.
right. Gammons are still very valuable for the leader at this point. So,
Yeah, the tricky danger is if you make a frisky gammon double, you can lose your gammon big because the cue comes back at you.
right.
Yes.
Yeah. Then your gammons become meaningless, and also your take point on 4 keeps higher than normal. So.
There goes that 2-point again. Keep making it a 2-point.
So 20 and 9. Better than 20 and 4.
Yeah, the home board is obviously much stronger if you make the 4, but the whole picture of the entire board is a big deal.
Yeah, right. Right. So here,
I think maybe something should have been done in the back.
yeah, maybe split and go the 10, or even split all the way, 24 to 20.
You know, one of the reasons, well, yeah, but one of the reasons to split one way or another is to make it harder for him to do this. Like
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you split with the ace.
Yeah, he should have, I thought, split in some way.
All right, now we got, put the score aside. Wouldn't we be thinking about doubling
This-
here?
Yeah, this is, I think, a double at the score, too.
So you think it's still a double?
I do.
And you got pretty easy take,
Yeah,
and you don't like it because you don't want him to win all those points.
but, I mean, you know, that's the thing. It's sort of like in American football, you know, you're leading in the 4th quarter and you just run the ball 3 times in a row and you punt, and the other team catches up.
Yeah.
It's sort of like that.
Oh, here we go. All right, at least he was frisky this time around. He was.
This is
Well, he had a 6-1.
not a clear take here.
Well, yeah, he made a big improvement with
yeah,
the 6-1.
So is that a market is?
So I would count the pips and then see how many great rolls Orange has here. So, 87, 141 for Kit. Six, 132. It's only 9 pips.
Can you talk yourself into taking?
Maybe.
And how's Joel's position move forward? He's not going to run out, barring big doubles. He's not going to run out off of his anchor. he's only got 6-2 and or 5-2 and double fives to make the 4-point. Other numbers he plays off the midpoint and brings builders down. He simply doesn't roll 5-1 or 6-1 or 4-1 or anyone.
Kit is probably going to have to split with his next 1 or 3. At least there's a good chance. That,
Yeah, and then in which case he's sticking his head in the gammon.
yeah,
noose.
right. So,
This is a good double.
yeah, I think
This is a good double.
perhaps. Not sure what's right. Yeah, 1-6.
You would take it? No.
Now,
No, I'm terrible.
now,
Although the trick here is match score. At an even match score, would you even look sideways at that cube?
would I have doubled or
No, for the take side.
Probably would have taken it. Yeah, it might be a take at that score. But now 3 away, you have to be kind of leery about doubling. All right, good shot again. 22 and 4 is clear. 2-1. Wow.
More doubles? Good
Or
grief.
do you make the 9 and the 18?
Well,
Both good.
they're both good. I might actually take the 18 here. It's a nice position to play when you're well ahead in the match.
I think I would too.
And getting 1 point is a lot here for the leader. I mean, it's like the closer you get to the end, you want to get I'd like to get within 2. This is I might make different plays depending on which side the score was.
Yeah. So the thing is, the 22 point can still be primed a little too easily, or somewhat primed,
Well, like it is now.
like it is now. Whereas in the 18, you're basically out. So, and plus, you have 2 on the 9 there that can become builders if Kit doesn't anchor with the 2. So, yeah, I think we agree that it's not quite the best use of 4.
A simpler way to look at it is if you're looking at your 5 point and you're at the 18 point, which one's harder to come by?
Yeah.
If you make the 5, you're basically never going to get the 18. If you
Right.
make the 18, you're often going to get the 5.
Right. Yeah. Roberta used to say, make the point that's harder to make, or something like that.
Right, and I was actually just paraphrasing my dear friend Bill Roberti.
Yeah.
Because he tells me that all the time.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. So let's see what's going on here. Somebody have a 4-1 to play? Kid has a 4-1.
Someone stepped up from the table.
Oh, I see. We're the clocks have stopped. Oh, and we have a little side view here. Kit is asleep, and his opponent has left the building.
Maybe
Not sleeping, just resting.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
The first match equity table I ever saw, back when we were discussing, is there such a thing as a match equity table? What does it mean, and how do you build it? Kit Woolsey still lived in Arlington, Virginia, outside of Washington, D.C., and worked for the U.S. government as a computer programmer, so had access to, back before there were home computers or anything at all, had access to real computers, and worked out, well, if we can assign the likelihood of, winning a gammon each game, then we can figure out what it really means.
Yeah.
If you're ahead,
Right.
1 away, Crawford 2 away,
Right.
or Crawford 3 away, or no Crawford, and you start building this spreadsheet, putting all these numbers in, and there's a method to it.
Right.
And I've got a computer paid for by the U.S. government, and Kit built the first match equity table I ever saw or heard of.
Yeah.
And it was it's not far off from what people think. And
Stands up well.
yeah, and they all it all depends on almost all depends entirely on how often gammons get scored.
Yeah, and his old formula was based on 20% of all games will be gammons, whereas the current XG one says it's more like 28%.
Right, but that was in fact I was publishing Backgammon with the Champions in the very early 80s. Which was, we didn't have what we have right now, what we're talking about right now. We couldn't watch good players play.
Yeah.
And there were no recorded, there wasn't any internet to speak of. There wasn't any streaming. These are all terms that didn't even exist.
Right.
And there was no written material. Like in chess players had gobs of written material from the games of all the masters. So we, Kit, me, Roberti, McGreal, we put together a recording system for how you stand and watch a game and write down
Right.
the moves in shorthand,
Right.
which is still used today.
Right.
Although now what they use is a video camera.
Right. Right.
But I published, I got games between masters and published a series of, annotated matches.
Yeah.
And the last issue of the series, there were 12 of them total, 6 year 1 and 6 year 2. The last issue was The Last Chance,
Yeah, I remember
brilliantly
that.
named, Kent, and it contained 3 5-point matches from the Last Chance tournament among top experts.
Yeah.
And in order to understand what was happening in the commentary, what did you need? A match equity table.
Right.
And I published Kit's match equity table and Backgammon with the Champions, The Last Chance. I don't know if Danny Kleinman slipped something in back then or if somebody else did, but in my world, Kit put it together and I published it.
Yeah.
And, what is this thing? Who needs this nonsense? Don't you just shake your dice real hard and roll good numbers? That's the way you win a match,
Obviously, the computer's a great tool, but as a fairly new intermediate player, this is as valuable as it gets too. Being able to actually listen or talk to a human being.
Oh yeah, well, thank you. And that's what this is.
Which is why I've been sitting here all afternoon.
Yeah, well, the listening to the good
All right,
players,
thank
listening to thank you.
In real time over the board as well, rather than trying to. It's super helpful. So I hope you guys recognize that.
Yeah, good.
All right, well, punch the like button or whatever. Do we have a? Are we supposed to say?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this is the same
Dance.
3-point anchor. We didn't play we didn't take the 18-point. We understand it. We built what's more important, the 5-point or the 18-point? Well, it depends.
It depends, right? So, what do we have here? Dance again.
We got a mess.
I don't think he's got a
He can't quite get frisky due to the.
4-1. Oh, he's
Look
got
at that.
the 8.
Oh, that's a 4-1. Is this enough?
And
And-
dance. Let's see.
Yeah,
Now he's in,
and what's
he's
it
at the edge.
take to pry Joel out of this game?
Yeah. There's not many gammons here. I don't think it's a cute. He's got an anchor. True, he's got 3 guys back.
Well, that's
Still,
almost good if he can get one of them
Yeah,
out.
right.
He buys some time. This is
Right,
this is a circulate until somebody cracks, and then you try to pounce on him.
2. He only wants to play 3 1.
Yeah, and then
play 4.
play a third one, and then pick up your dice.
That's right. That's what the late Gabby Horowitz.
Well, I wrote in it might have been an inside backhand at some at a column playing in the underhanded chouette, where you could play half your roll and then pick up your dice.
Yeah.
And there was a horrible scandal at a big tournament in Istanbul where 2 top players were playing. I'll leave the names out for now. And one of them played half his roll and picked up his dice. And eventually the director was called and pandemonium ensued because the game went on a roll or 2. And then it got backed up. And the guy who did it said, well, I read about it in Kent's magazine. No, that's not what I meant.
Blaming you.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I remember that.
Half tongue in cheek. A delightful player. I think he might still be out there. Harold Johanni. Does anybody know whatever happened to Harold Johanni? German. Harold Johanni. This was in Istanbul. He was playing Mike Svobodny. Oh, that was a match. That's another story. What happened? I turned my back telling.
He had a big edge. It was a double. and a
Okay,
clear
6-2. All right.
6-2.
Should have made the 18 point.
Down from
Yeah.
get the breakers.
Speaking of match equity tables, Dr. O'Hagan, 3 away, 7 away.
Let's see. Match winning chance. All right. What do you think? 7 away, down by 4. That is 76-24.
There you go. Okay, there's a few base numbers. roughly 3-1 pops up here and there. You know, every so often there's a 15%, 85% creeping in here or there. You just got to keep straight which is which. 3 to go, 3 to go. I'm an 85-15 favorite. No, that's not right, Ken.
Yeah. So, I arrived at that using Neil Kazaras's Neil's numbers. His number for 7 away is 6.5. So 6.5 times the difference.
That gets you where you want to be.
Gets you to 26. So 26 plus 50 is 76.
Nice work, Neil Kazaros, by the way, for Neil's numbers. Speaking of standing the test of time.
It's really good stuff. I play safe, although you could slide. 13-8, 9-8.
We got the whole 5-1 to play. Yeah. This is not visually a nice looking position, although again they've been drinking too much.
Yeah, right.
Those checkers are a little. They're afraid of that back checker. They're leaning away from it.
That's right.
There's one nasty back checker back there.
Ooh, good shot. 5 and 3.
Well, this seems to play itself.
Yeah. 5, 4. 4.
Are we gonna boldly slot the 7 point?
Probably. Well, I mean,
Well, is it the
depends
7
on
or
the
the 8
number,
that
of
that
course.
tower's on?
Tower's on the 8. Yeah, it's a little bit on the 7.
It's creeping over there.
This is a position where he can't, but just dropping a checker onto your bar point.
No.
I know you want to spread them out. The whole game here is the 7 point.
Yeah, to contain Kit's lone back checker. So you wanted to play either 13-11, 8-5 or 13-10, 8-6. Yeah, definitely.
And now it's a little harder to just drop it
Yeah.
onto the 7 point.
You don't care about the 8 point at all. You care about the 7 point.
Well,
Well,
you
it
care a
depends.
little. I mean, the opponent's got a blot in their board, so if they hit you with like 6-1, you know, you're getting a 2-shot. And most time they're not going to roll 6-1. No, he could do this, or no, he's got 2 blots.
It's not. Is it insane to
I would
leave
bet.
the anchor also?
No, you can't. 4-3.
Oh, it's a 4-3.
So
Oh,
no,
okay,
how
okay.
about 8-1? Hit it.
Yeah, no, I like that.
2 blots.
Yeah, I mean, it's you can't heads I win, tails you lose. He's thinking about it. He's not thinking about it. Oh, I see. He was looking at. He never looked at it. He never looked. At least he's looked at 2 plays.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is the this goes into the hidden whoppers. That's probably a pretty big error, and he didn't look at it.
Yeah. And there, Kit would have danced.
Now 2 more than ever. You want to just, if you can't make it, slot the bar. Oh, and there's also a hit available.
Yeah. Play hit is right.
Well, he's already can't correct his own typing
Yeah,
errors.
yeah, right.
He's already got in his head, I'm going to bring my builders in. I'm
Yeah.
not going to leave a shot. He's thinking.
Yeah, he's missing.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he kind of lost the thread.
Yeah.
We all do.
Yeah.
But he kind of lost. This is one of the reasons to look around and say, here's my second choice, or here's my third choice, is to make sure you consider all the possibilities.
Right.
Because sometimes there's a possibility that you didn't see at
Oh,
first.
now he does.
Whoa. Well, he
about
does.
this?
He does have some attacking chances, but this looks like a take, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure does.
Yeah.
I think this is a mistake. It looks like he's actually trailing in the race too.
And now is he gonna? It's
He should attack, I think.
He should attack.
He might run out though.
He might just keep bringing builders in. Ah, here comes.
does.
Here we go. Okay, a Kit. You know, any ace will work.
About 1/4. So good. But 2
There you go.
good.
He's, forget the hit. We'll just outrun you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
That's right.
5-3. All right, at least he's suddenly
Yeah, it's good play.
suddenly waking up and needs to contain that checker, and this is the way to do it.
Now, this score,
How big is the race?
take point is huge. Not huge. It's a lot higher than normal. All right, so it's 18, 48, 60, 72, 84 for white. 88, 86, 94. So definitely a redouble.
What was your count?
I think 74, 94?
Oh, wow.
Or is it 84, 90? I'm sorry, 84, 94. But you've even got some fluky gammons here. You roll something really good.
Twos.
Yeah. Right, that's it.
All right, go Kit. Go Kit. All right, this a whole lot at stake here. I don't think that's in our top list of numbers we wanted to roll. In fact, I think it's very far down our list of numbers.
It's really bad. Yeah. So what's he supposed to do here? Clear the 7? Or does he play off the 18 all the way?
If you do that and come off the 18, that's the simplest way home.
3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 6, 2,
and 4,
4,
4.
4.
It's a fair number.
He gets it. 3 and a 6.
Get out of Dodge.
Okay. Kit needs
to get in.
Get in and get lucky after that. That's too bad. 6-1. All right. Bring the builder to the 6.
Well, barring an accident, we're down to no clear leader in the tournament.
2-1. All right.
And among the few in the lead will be local hometown favorite Joel Levy. We still got to get this home.
Yeah. He gets it.
All right, how's our boxes work?
Well, it's a shot lever, but certainly
No one would roll it.
Right.
Yeah, I think he knew it the way he rolled them. Don't be boxes. That's how you roll if you don't want boxes.
Yeah.
4, 6. Okay, don't worry.
Two bad numbers.
And it's not the end of the world if you roll them.
Right.
6, 4.
Bad numbers again.
If he's there to be. Well, make it interesting. 6, 5 is. Roll gently. No, it's side twist. That'll do it.
Yes.
Was that a 4-2, I guess?
Yeah.
Hits on fumes.
Yeah.
That's. Give him one roll, then shake his hand.
Yeah.
It's too big. That's too small. Well, when in doubt, just keep rolling until your opponent has no checkers left.
Right.
The opponent might fall asleep and lose on time, or half the building might collapse on him. You never know. There's always something. It's always the wild card number.
That's it.
Wow, well done. Congratulations, Joel Levy. Now we've got a serious, well, we've always had a serious tournament. They're going to be, what, something like, well,
3 or 4 players with 1 loss.
3 or 4 with 1 loss. That may be exactly right.
Good.
All right, that's it. We'll have more fun
these
later.
2, and then Marty also, I think, has only 1 loss, unless he lost the second one. So, okay.
We'll see,
who's next.
when play resumes. Thanks, everybody, for listening. We'll be back in whatever it is.
Well played. I can't believe I never see you smile. Look at him. Hey, let me stay right there. Let me get a picture with the whole thing with the board thing. Joel,
Where do you guys get this scorecard?
That belongs to Larry.
Joel, look at me. Come on, smile, fucker. That was a good play. Yes, St. Louis.
Yeah. I think we tied in the score because I'm 6-1 and he's 6-1. So in the running for the
They'll be like
3 players with 1 loss or something. You're right on top of the heap.
representing St. Louis,
Right
Missouri.
on top of the heap.
You're gonna be the new Jerry Danzy. You're gonna be able to hold the presentations for people, Joe. PowerPoint, talk about shit.
how to make the wrong move and still win.
That's a good line for a book. Yeah, that was a good win. There were a shitload of people out there watching. And he was announcing it. That guy who just came up and shook your hand. He and another guy, I don't know who they are, but they were announcing it. Wow, that was incredible. Yeah, finally. All right, get back to Joel, put on your headset, walk around, don't talk to him.
Anyone for a 1 point quickie? 1 point quickie.
He's up in the room. two. That's my first priority. You are added inside. They're still way behind. Going to be a good play because I'm cleared. So far, all but one of them. If I was down 20 pips, I might want to stay there. Maybe. That's what I was tempted. Here and here, right? Don't need the clock time for anything else. And I was punching him in that game. He had to hit a 25, a left number cop. There, he's only about 90%. Okay, right, that's not too long.
Under the gun, it was 102.
both of us. Right. I'll be right back. That I Come on, I'm bored. Come on. We go look at nature. He just wants
All right, we have the draw for the next round of the Open, but we want to give you an announcement on what the payouts would be. So for those of you who are playing in the main event, in the Open, you can come up to the front. We'll go ahead and explain that.
Take your time. I'll back up my board. Smooth and mighty pissed. Now you have to do it again. Or do you have to buy?
No, I don't.
Go through again.
So is this where we play?
That's right. Yep.
Okay.
I realized they were doing it that way, but that does make sense.
Good luck, gentlemen. You can start whenever you're ready. You're all set.
Of course, I can put it
Probably worse, but who knows?
Sorry,
It's okay.
I'm starting. I need a minute, some minutes.
I don't have any. Further and I sort of have a rivalry. Further and I compete each other lifetime. So it's fun when you look through my
Zach's one up there in this, and so whoever wins this has to play for.
We're getting something back because we get the ball. So loser of this will be third place. And the winner of this will play for first and second. But we get
Good? Okay, then I'll keep it.
or something like that.
Very scary color. I know. The first time I took it out of the can and saw the color, it scared the hell out of me. He said to start anytime.
have a couple of announcements. One is, I would like to congratulate the winner of our warm-up tournament, Mr. Julius Hyde. In our novice tournament yesterday, Rhonda Woodbury. In the doubles, we had Patrick Dowd and David Stein winning the doubles tournament. Congratulations to all. And for those of you intermediate players, we have one match left. When that completes, I would like those who are remaining to come up to the front of the room and we'll go ahead and explain the next round.
You got that right.
On the Chiron, okay, wave when I'm ready.
A 7. Two rolls an 8. Slide. Come on, KG.
And through the miracle of modern science, this is a rematch from a match Kit and Joel played half an hour ago. based on the, they ended up with 3 players with only 1 loss. There was some sort of random draw.
They all
or
played each other?
Alchemy. They all played each other. I forget exactly how it worked, but
All right.
the resulting draw, the 3 players are playing for first, second, and third in some manner. The winner of this match plays for the championship against whoever got the bye among the 3, and that was
Mike Floor.
Michael Floor. Very good. So
He got a bye, so they had an odd number of players.
they had 3 players left with only 1 loss.
Ah, okay. So
There are 8 players with 2 losses, and they're playing 1 more round. And those 4 winners, get a share of. They divide equally 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th place. I don't know the money division for the top 3. There's something balanced. Getting the bye didn't automatically get the guy $1 zillion. In fact, my recollection, the way these things works, if you
you gotta pay something to the other guys if you get the bye.
Yeah, they put it into the prize money. In any event, here we are. This is effectively the semifinals.
That one basically ginned the game there. Kit missed a couple 7 shots. Now he rolls a 7. Or is that an 8? Okay. So it's going to be 3-0. It looks like. Do you know if Kit, his 1 loss was against Levy before?
That's a good question. I just watched the match. Don't expect me
You
to.
don't know.
Don't expect.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Don't expect me to remember. It must have been.
No, the 5 minutes, you can't remember stuff that long. Hello, Sibby Dibby.
So what would that be? Round whatever. Yeah. This is a rematch, and Joel won.
Oh, so Kit had been undefeated, last
Kit-
undefeated
Kit-
player?
Kit was the last undefeated player, and now is.
He is so awesome. I mean, there's a reason why he just owns me. He 1 year voted for the Giants of backgammon, and I voted Kit #1. That's how much I respect that game. And, uh-oh.
It's still legal.
Yeah.
Keep rolling and keep playing until your opponent has no checkers left. Don't worry about is it possible, isn't it possible, should I resign?
Yeah, it's much faster to roll than it is to think. Okay, I gotta go collect some money.
All right, bring me my share.
They don't pay the competition.
7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice small roll. All right, double 6s, small roll. Double 6s by Kit, small roll by Joel, big number by Kit. That's not a very good start. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now he's got 9 checkers left. That's a lot harder to get off in 2 rolls than 8 checkers. 7 pips is a lot of pips. Kit better get an action soon. Oh, doubles, but the wrong doubles. He's down to 8. That gets 5s and 6s working. At least he's hanging on to that 1 in 1,000 chance here. Actually, probably more like more than 1,000. Here we go. And if that didn't take 4 checkers off, oh, it's not done yet. It could still take 3 rolls to get off, or 2 rolls to get off. 1, 2, could take 3. Yeah, but it's not. All right, quick 3-0 head start for Joel.
And a little bit later.
Exciting weekend of backgammon. I personally like this Swiss format, or whatever they call it, where you play a minimum of 3 rounds. You have to lose 3 times before you're out. And a maximum, of, what are we in now, round number 8? And the winner of this will play round number 9. So you get to play a lot. You get to play a lot of backgammon. There is no consolation. This goes on long enough, and players are alive long enough that it counts as no consolation. 4-2, 5-4. almost always right. Just to, yeah, I think even leading in the match, he should still stop on the 20 point. But it's not a big deal. Way back when running with 5-4, even on the opening roll, was seen quite a bit. Yes, Ray Fogerland sporting a trophy as winner of the something or other.
That's a good money clip.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, here we go. 3-0. Kibbles, he's down. I would say, I don't know much about Joel's game, but I would make Kit even money at the scoring. You know, he's
Joel's local hometown brawler, who's apparently been beaten up on him in the local games recently rather handily.
Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe he's studying. He read the backgammon with the champions. That really makes a guy
you can find
very
a copy.
good.
You can find a copy or two.
I've
Probably
got a
does.
stack of them this big. I just moved, and I moved all those books. Can anybody hear us?
Yeah, I think this is live.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's listening, but we're here, and we're here for posterity. They can listen to it next year if they want to.
I'll be out of fashion by then.
Yeah, nice advantage for
I think
Mr.
I would
Woolsey.
step up. Don't you?
Yeah, now what about the cube? Well, we didn't need to think about it long. Quick double and quick take. Kit was obviously planning it.
Yeah. Once you get a 3-point board, they fan 25% of the time, so you just take your shot. Been learning that from XG.
Yeah, there you go. And 6 in a glare. Must be 6-1. He's scooping them all.
Double spanky.
Go from priming to blitzing.
And hit.
Okay, all hands on deck. Every builder and coverer that can make it.
3-2?
I think it's double two. I
Must
think
be
it's
double
twos.
two.
Looks like double twos to me. Okay, so now how much do you
Make-
bring 3 down to that
Make-
plus the 7 point?
Yeah.
Bring as much ammunition for your board as you can. You also have a backup plan of making a
he
blockade in case you get hit.
He can go to the
Like
priming
this.
game if.
Oh, it's double twos. I thought it was
That's a great
2-1.
shot.
Okay, 9 or 6 to build the 7 point. And looks like Joel's been at the sangria during the break. His checkers are slurred all over the place. I mean, if he had that much sangria, there ought to be a picture of it for you and me, Ray. I mean,
I really have to give the commentator something.
So,
This is a brick that was a super joker by Joel and a total brick by Kit, but he's still got a massive advantage unless he gets banged.
was that
Oh my
5-4?
God, 5-4.
He only hit 2.
Ouch, ouch, that hurt.
Wow.
That one
Okay.
left a big mark.
Now there's
Consternation
what-
on the
what-
white side of the board.
yeah, no kidding. What's going on here? How big is Joel's edge, and how much does the match score affect whether he spins it to 4, which could subsequently come back to haunt him at 8, which may be a little dangerous when you're ahead 3-0.
Well, he's gonna get a take from Kid. I know that. But anyway, he didn't even stop to think about the cube. Maybe he should get out of there with his 5.
Of course he should. I think he should definitely get out of there with his 5.
We have a result in the
He's bringing builders down to try to build his prime.
So we can draw the next round.
We always say 6s don't grow on
Yeah,
he
might
He
have
had
got
5 there.
He might have got hit if he'd made his run. I don't remember where all the blots were, but I think it was right to run away.
It doesn't
Meanwhile,
matter. You get out. Yeah.
he brought his builders down and he's built a 5 prime.
Now this is a very
It's still
this is a tough one for Kit to take.
well without the match score. I would double this in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
And
the
I
match
don't know if
has to influence it.
I don't know if I'd find a take here or not. I suspect not.
It's got to be tough, but he's got to, I don't know, some kind of. Let's see. Let me think. I played Kid a lot. I think he would just take this, but if using Kit's own thing, if you don't know if the guy's got a take or not, you're supposed to double, right?
Yeah.
Now what's this? What is he breaking the prime for?
He thinks there's still checkers on the midpoint. I don't think he realizes he can move. I think there's a blind spot here. He finally worked it out. He thought the midpoint checkers were blocked.
Did you just play 2 2s? It's double aces?
It's double aces, yeah. sure
It's
about.
too big to slot the back of the prime, I guess. But
Yeah, no. He just wants to get home, get out and get home, and
yeah,
Kit's
but
gonna have trouble.
He still has to get out because he didn't leave when he had a ticket.
Yep.
So we'll see if that hurts him.
Now Kit's only got 12 checkers over there to try to build a prime, and one of them is behind Joel on the ace point. So it's very difficult to build a prime with 11 checkers. So Kit cannot build an actual prime here unless he closes his board, and even that, there's no room to spare.
Joel should be thinking about
Of course
this.
he should be thinking.
He should be.
Every roll is a new cube decision. Kit's making the best with what he's got.
Now he doesn't have to think, he could just roll, but he still is.
Out you go.
5.
And pick up. Oh, now if Kit can roll a 1-2, have a nice 2-3 back game with dubious timing, but some timing.
2-6 from the bar was thrown. And 6s don't go
that's
on 3s, so Kit steps right out.
That's the best play to win.
Oh, he just.
And here comes Junior.
Joel is not thinking about him. He should be thinking, am I too good? He should be stopping to think about this stuff. He made
Now,
4
can
key
Kit
decisions.
remotely think about taking this, or should he just accept down
Okay,
5-0?
we've got 7s and 2s and 5s and 3s. Yeah, he's letting that go. He's glad he doubled, I think. Wouldn't you be? I mean, didn't
I
you
don't
think it
know.
was too good?
It certainly could be.
You take a shake and then you don't leave anything unless you absolutely have to, and then you can make that decision later. But why not?
All right, 5-0. And what's the exciting part about having 5 points when you're playing to 9?
You're 4 away.
4 away.
It's the last time when you can be a little bit aggressive.
Your opponent having 0 is a little frisky, but still you can.
Right.
If you get doubled, with some kind of gammon big, you take it, win a gammon, end of match. 9-0, next case.
Also, the other thing is, if the other guy turns it around, I mean, he's going to have leverage, and so he's going to want to use that leverage, and he sends it over at 4, and you win that game, and you've won the match with perfect efficiency. The 4th point is risky for him to send it back, but of course he wants to because he's going to be down 7-0. So, anyway, the beauty of that score is you can do this. So, what are they doing now? Are they taking a break?
Looks like Joel took a break, and Kit is immobilized due to arthritis in his knee, so he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I never seen him with a walker before, but showed up with one this week.
But a surprise and severe flare-up of arthritis in one knee.
How old is Kit now?
39.
Yeah. 39 anniversary, 50th birthday.
80 or 81.
Oh, okay.
I forget.
He's one of the funnest guys to talk about backgammon because he's still got kid-like enthusiasm.
Oh, for sure.
He's
definitely enthusiastic about the game, and has been since day one. Which day one for the first backgammon. Now Kit's 8 or so years older than I am, but he knew the rules of backgammon, and so he knew how to play, but he didn't know anything about any strategy because nobody did when I met him. And we started playing backgammon at a local club in Washington, D.C. And mostly it was money backgammon, but people would we figured out what a match was, and people would play short matches. And one night there's a bunch of the club had been a rubber bridge club, a money bridge club, with a handful of old folks who came in to play bridge, but then they'd only play backgammon, the odd guys out waiting for the next rubber to begin. There was a beat-up old backgammon board in the corner, and they'd sit and play backgammon. I used to go in and kibitz one of my friends who was a bridge player. I was like college age or whatever at the time, and watch them. They'd play backgammon in the corner. One checker was missing, and they had a wooden checker instead of a plastic checker, or a bottle cap or something. The game looked sort of fascinating, and then all of a sudden it exploded in popularity.
Yeah.
And we started playing at the club, and at some point the concept of playing matches came into play, because otherwise it had been chouettes or a lot of head-to-head.
So you guys basically developed
And
a lot of the strategy.
everything. And one night Kit says, there are a bunch of people hanging around the club, and Kit says, why don't we just everybody wants to pitches in. It's either 10 or 20 bucks, which is more like 50 bucks today or something. Everybody wants to pitch in 20 bucks, and we'll have a tournament. Oh, what's a tournament? Well, I'll tell you how to do it. And he grabs this like business size envelope and starts taking entries, and we all throw in our 20 bucks, and he ends up with 16 players, and we do a single elimination tournament. I'd be frightened to think of the year, but I would guess 1972 if I had to
Who
guess.
won?
I did.
All right.
I did. But yeah, I mean, Kit and I spent a lot of time together just trying to figure the game out. I mean, we had the Jacoby book. There was no McGreal book. McGreal's book was barely a twinkle in McGreal's eye at that point. All right, back into action.
But if Joel can bring this home, then there'll be a journeyman final. Him against Mike Floor.
I don't know where's Mike Floor
Kit's
from.
He's here.
Two locals beating up the out of town usurpers and poachers.
Yeah, and a super expert Kit. But Kit, he's so resourceful, so watch out. And I think David missed a good chance to roll on it. So, here's one of the theories I have. You got to play these guys. They're so great, like Kit, like Victor, like all those guys. When you got a chance, you want to drag them through the mud. When you got all the best of it,
torture them a bit.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's psychological effect.
Make
them your bitch.
And let your friends see it, because if you double, then he quits, and now
Now you're back to trying to hang on.
Why not roll a few jokers? And plus, then there was a big bonus. He owns the cube. He can always end the game, right? But while you got some potential jokers, fire.
Okay, does Kid have anything here? I mean, how's the race? Is he?
He's got to be ahead. He doesn't have the midpoint, so he's up 26 there.
Yeah, he's ahead in the race, and he's got some threats, and he's, there are, if he.
And he's got 12 checkers in the zone. I think he's got.
Well, I mean, count those 12. How do they count up to 12?
Well, or 13.
13.
13, yeah.
There you go. This is.
And Joel, see, you can see now. There, his reaction to that was too fast. He has to act like he's thinking about it.
We were talking about this on the last Woolsey-Levy match. That, and this is something a lot of people say, but I attribute much to Paul McGreal because a lot of my early learning and discussions were with Paul McGreal way back when. And he said, you don't want to give away what you're thinking about. There's no sense letting your opponent know whether you were wondering whether to double, wondering whether to take. It's a quick pass. Just always take your time.
Look at this double twos.
Play in tempo. Great shot.
That was not the right play, though. I mean, nice when you're ahead, but make that 4 point.
You already got your 5 point. Oh, what did you say, Ray?
Well, he
would have had the 5 point
step
the
up.
other.
But he would have had the 5
Would have had the 5 point on the other side of the board.
Now what do you do with those guys? Those guys are in the unemployment line. The guy's on the 6 point. But he's playing I'm ahead, so I'll play a holding game.
You might as well make the 3 point here. No sense in getting too fancy because there could easily be a loose blot floating around, and if you hit it, you want to be able to
spank
torture it. Yeah.
And that's another good reason for making the 4 point with the double twos is the bigger your thing, the better chances it becomes a hitting contest. He's got a shot here, so he'd be glad to break anchor and hit, but he didn't do it.
Can't. And he certainly can't run out to the midpoint here. So it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous not to make that play. You could play a 3 down and slot the 4, or 4 down and miss the 3. Kit's highly unlikely to come off that anchor and hit, or if he does it, he's paying a big price for it.
Right.
4-5. It's
slot the ace.
I mean it's a little bit tempting to run off the anchor.
Well, but no, because this is the weakest. Kit's totally stripped also.
Well, that's true.
So
who's zooming who?
So you don't want to, give him something to do with his stripped points.
Who?
All right, here we go.
Everybody's still hanging on to everything, but how much longer?
Everybody's stripped. This is stripped gammon.
Yeah, now we got.
Oh, crunchy something.
We got a crunchy peanut butter here.
He's just
Okay.
down with 2.
Yeah, down with 2 is just one direct shot plus a combo.
Yeah, and there's a blot in kid sport.
And there's
so
a
that's-
blot in kid sport. I don't think you can come out. That seems a little bit rich.
He
Oh, it's
can't
blocked.
It's
It's all the
He's definitely not coming
the
out.
points. I turned my head. The points moved. He used to
Kid
have
rolled double aces.
He used to have the
We
8
never
and 10.
stripped.
I like this play.
It was the only play.
I like
guess
this
you
play.
would like it. Okay. 6-3.
Forced to make a good play. And
Kid's going, the dice gods have deserted me. Now
That
Joel's
seems-
got a lot of flexibility. He can play it safe. He can fill up his 3-point, or he
Can
can
roll
sit there
some
and wait for a
eights.
big set.
Well, how about this? You just bring them all home and wait one more turn.
Yeah, Kid's still got. He'd like to leave with a set. How many times I would wish I. Oh, there's Kid did it. 065. All right. Fly shot alert.
What's that? 8, 10, and 11.
Something like
A lot
that.
of the 8s
And
are blocked.
12.
Some of the 8s are blocked. 12 hits himself.
12 is the number you want to roll in this
Yeah, that's
position.
good. You just fire warnings, fly by. Those are
Yeah, see ya.
those are what we call flyover blots. No one stops to visit them. Boxes and say hello to the flyover blots as you go by.
Okay, now what would you do with 6-5 here?
1,
1, 2. He fixes his board. There we go.
And he should be able to
Who's
hang
winning
on.
the race now? That's pretty close.
It's got to be close. Well, we're forced out with a 6. Even though kids.
2-6. Oh,
Oh!
my God!
He got
It's
it.
a 2-6.
Is that a closed board?
Yes. it
Okay,
is.
now. Wait, whoa. At least take a look. You had 3s
Art
and 6.
Benjamin, who's the premier mathematician of backgammon, says if you have 6 outfield crossovers and one guy closed out, you're 50-50 to get gammon. And that was 6 outfield crossovers. And what was he afraid of?
He didn't think about it. He was so happy.
He hasn't been thinking about the cube.
He was so happy
He
to
must be rolling like a god.
so happy to have won the game that the biggest error experts make, Paul McGrill, 1975, is failure to play on for gammons.
Oh, really? Okay. That's what Paul said.
I'm talking 50 years ago.
Yeah.
But he knew. I mean, he was right because everybody was cashing everything. I mean, they basically didn't double until it was too good.
Oh, okay.
And then they double and their opponent pass and on to the next one.
It's funny how, the knowledge base just adds. But, I mean, you're playing to get in the finals of the thing, and he has doubled him out in 2. Arguably, he owned the cube in 1. And there, it's closed out. There's no risk. You at least wait till there's a little bit of risk of losing the game. And then you can always cash it. Anyway, whatever.
If I'm Kit, I'm already being an even number of points away. In this case, 8. I want to win my points in 2s and 4s. So any good excuse, send it. And your opponent, whether your opponent wins 1 point or 2 at this stage, you're dead and deader. So it's.
I like to let my opponent get to 3 away and then wait and see if he doubles me.
Well, yeah,
along
but
the way.
he's not going to do that.
Well, I don't know.
What do we got here for? He came in with a 2 and a glare. You see
Apparently not at well. Could it be a 2-6 from the bar? I don't know. 2.
I'll bet you're probably right. 6 would cause the most problems.
Maybe it's an ace. Looks like no 2 4.
Oh, he's thinking about hitting.
2.
Oh, it's double 2s.
Okay.
Okay. Why didn't he hit on the 20 point? He didn't see
Well,
it, or he
'cause there's
didn't.
a blot over there, and
No. He came in with one. He could have hit on the 20. He could have hit blot on the 20 point.
Oh, okay.
And he stepped up and made the 9 instead. Not my style. I would
He's looking for the vanilla version of everything.
Well, yeah, I guess he's looking for a safe way
He's
home.
waiting
but,
for the dice to win the match for him.
Yeah, he tried to safely run home, but he must have seen it. He just took a little bit of safety and didn't bother to hit on the 20 point.
Which is kind of consistent with the way he played the last game. 6-2. Look at this.
And so
Dice
far,
are just
can't argue with success. You try to explain to him that he did something wrong, and
Right.
it's not going to work. And maybe I don't blame him. You still got to get this home, and that straggler back on the 24 point of Kit's.
we call that the goalie.
Yeah, the goalie, or the sweeper. Pick up any loose shots that come flying by. Is this a 6-2?
I think it must be.
You got nothing good to do with this. Oh, there it is. I didn't even
Make
see
the
it.
bar.
Well found. He found a good play. Well found. But it should be hit if possible. And that hits
And it will be.
hits and covers.
Okay.
All right, now we
double
may-
aces
we
would
may
be
get,
how he's been rolling. 2-4 from the bar.
Yeah, 2-4 from the bar. Now, if you're Kit, are you
Hello,
gonna
Kit.
send him a present?
Absolutely. You got volatility. You got a bigger thing.
Yeah, there you go.
You got access to see how fast. Once
you
again,
gotta-
he's giving signals. I don't want to play any game where you're ahead, so I'm just gonna pass everything.
Well, he's still got a big lead.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Would you have taken that?
it's attitude. No, I don't think so. But I would have hemmed and hawed and acted like I was pondering with the alternatives. Look, but now that I think is the worst playing backgammon.
No, don't be so hard.
I hate that.
This was.
That's the worst place on the board for a builder.
This was
At the
normal.
9 point.
This was normal backgammon in the good old days.
Yeah, well, that was the good old days. Because those builders are duplicated.
Well, checker floating around on the 15 points not necessarily a bad thing.
All right. Ooh, this
What's
is
this?
double threes, is it?
Well, you got all kinds of. Well, you don't want to just make the bar. That seems silly. If you're gonna do that, then you should make the 3. Yeah.
There you go. That's solid. Okay.
It looks a little bit funny, but 3 points better than we used to think. And your checkers are well spread out. Now roll a 7. And none of the 7s are blocked. They all work.
Just pretend like you're in Vegas and
There's
all
the-
your money's on the pass
There's
line.
the 7.
7 out. Look at this. I don't think is anybody. Even Kit might not be able to win against the dice that Joel is rolling. The only guy I've seen roll better than Joel is David Todd.
Woo! Yeah.
And I'm glad he is running the tournament because he brings me cookies.
Maybe cookies has it for himself. He's hogging all the cookies.
They are good cookies.
He got his hand in the cookie jar.
Those cookies
Caught with his
are
hand in the cookie
crumbly.
jar.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Oh, Kit hits. Oh, this could get.
Well, this is a nice mess.
Slot it.
Oh yeah. Well, what are you gonna do if you don't slot it? You just
You gotta
slither
make
up to
an
the
anchor.
slither up to the
That's your
23.
prime.
What's that do?
Why not?
Yes, that's
yeah,
it.
thank you, Kit.
There you go. Get him.
Well done.
Smack him.
2-4 from the bar.
That doesn't do anything. Gets
No, it
us
doesn't.
a valuable
Now,
builder.
Kit. Oh, he can't send it. He's behind the prime.
No, he needs a 5-1 or
He's
something.
gonna build his own prime.
6-1 does that, and keep him. Now slither on up to the 20 point next time. Cover the 2 and slither on up to the 20.
2-1.
Great shot.
Look at that.
Great shot.
He's rolling. Beautiful stuff.
Here comes the cookie man.
2-4
Oh,
from the bar.
yeah, you don't go by so fast, Cookie Man. Let me see, what do you got? I want this one. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Are those snickerdoodles? I like those.
Are being served to the,
I don't know what a snickerdoodle is.
thank you. Yes.
It's one of these.
Is it a brand of cookie or something?
Yeah. It's a type. Ask Sue. She makes a lot of cookies.
Meanwhile,
2-4.
Yeah,
Oh, the Joel fan? Look at
we're
kids.
playing a 1-2 front game.
You cannot do that. This is gonna just crumble.
It's got to be the old 1-2 front game.
Don't lift it. Don't lift it. Would you do that?
No.
13-8, right?
No, you got to. Everybody's chances are floating around Joel's 5-point. Kit wants to get in there and infect it, and Joel wants to fill it in with
What's
concrete.
Kit got here? 5-1? 4-1.
Yeah, he's
And he. See,
there
he
should
couldn't
be
come up
there should be multiple builders aiming
Right.
at that, and instead there's none.
Trying to wrap up the other side events.
Look, but he can come out and hit.
You want to,
And he should.
knockout if you're interested.
Great shot.
Absolutely. He's just rolling like a god.
I'll come in with a 5 here, and we'll play from there. One what? 3. All right.
All right. Kid's going to play. Oh, this is a bad time game.
Got to get safe somehow.
But he gets to take it if he gets double because Joel's 3 away.
All right, all the checkers are in play for both sides. Looks like 6-2. Kit will hit a checker if it comes around. There's no timing question here. He'll hit anything.
Double 5s. Oh, that was not.
Okay,
That helped out Kit's game, I think.
Yeah, we may now have a legitimate ace-5 game, which in this case is really a legitimate ace game.
Yeah, it almost always is an ace game. All right.
Some big.
Now the
Double
goalie's
four-
moved
double
up to
fours.
20 point.
6-5. Is that a 6-5? That's safe.
Now already this would be a pass on other scores, but Joel's got to be careful with the cube, right?
Look at this. He's going for the race.
Uh-oh. Might have to send it now, right? Yeah, I think they're supposed to send it. Joel's thinking about it, or maybe Kit's thinking about his double 6s. He hasn't hit the clock. Sue, you want one of these snickerdoodles?
Is there much, how much gammon big do you think is here, Ray?
Well, way less than what he had on the other 2 games that he doubled immediately. Look at that play. That was
Well,
right, I guess.
How do you
Take his
play
path.
5-3 and 6-3 now? You got to into the hole with the 3. Don't roll a 3. Oh, it's not a 3.
Now did he become too good? Not with the gap. I don't know.
I don't know how desperate you have to be before you can actually take this.
We'll find out if Kit's desperate enough. Sometimes you got to stand and fight, but this doesn't really look like a bargain.
Well, down 7-2.
That's no good and much good either. You know, that's one feature of Kit's game that I've noticed over the years. That's a very easy game for the other guy to play, and he could win 4 points, and Kit will surrender. Sometimes even when it's a take, he doesn't let you ever blitz him. That wasn't a blitz, obviously, but it was the same type of game. There was going to be not that much skill left in it. All right, 7-2. Joel is rolling pretty good.
So Kit's met his match.
What happens if Joel fans here? Kid will get a point immediately, right?
He might get a point immediately anyway. No, he's gonna keep rolling.
Yep.
Would you have doubled there?
I don't know, because he passed so fast on some other ones. I might have. Wanted to find out what he
All right. Well,
take.
things are going Joel's way here. Kit. I might have spun it last time. Kit should be looking now a dance. Or an awkward in number. 2-1, 5-1.
There's your fan.
All right, here's your
the
cube.
cube. Watch how fast he turns the corkscrew. All right, don't let Kid back into it, Joel. I'm telling you.
He probably doesn't remember. He knows he played an opponent, but he may not recognize that the opponent, he's focused on the game. And, there's no...
Hey, Kid's dice are waking up.
There's no
Pay
psychology
attention.
or anything involved. Not with Kit. It's just, he's focused on the task at hand, and that's it. He might not even know they were playing on the same set or what checkers they are. It's all just the backgammon game.
2-6 in the bar.
There you go. All right, when do we...
It's going to be pretty soon.
When do we spin it?
You got to spin it if the guy's passing.
But I'm told that there's a lot of chicken.
Without
Did you
thinking.
finish your match?
Yeah.
Well,
So you want a snickerdoodle?
Oh, he's playing coming in. He's trying to get 80 cents. I'm going
Here we go.
Look at Kid. He'll mix it up.
I will now mix it up. Joel says hi.
Joel hasn't missed a shot in that half an hour I've been here.
It's just not missing the shots.
And now that any kind of gammon things have sort of disappeared, the idea of sending a loose early double goes out the window.
Yeah.
You don't want to let your opponent have a easy shot to get exactly 2 points and win the match.
Absolutely. When there's no gammon equity or take point on these lopsided scores, it goes down to about 18% or something like that. It's low. Double twos. All right, Kid's trying to make a prime out of it. Oh, look at Joel. Fix
Just
that.
creeping forward and taking both.
Make the bar point.
Both 5
Kid.
points.
That'd be okay. 6-6.
He does.
He does. And he's got some extra ones to
There's
play
some
with.
bad
He's
news.
got some extra ones to play with. Slot the 4.
Yeah, I think he just he likes outside corners.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't point on him there, huh?
He likes outside corners.
We've got Marty's store here. His voice is probably squeaking squeaking in the background. Having just won his round 8 to finish tied for 4th through 7th.
Yeah.
All right, finally we got GL here. He can tell us what the right play is.
You gotta roll.
Down to 2.
Double threes. This is Joel. What should he do with the other 2-3?
Scott.
I think I would bring 4 guys on a 10-point. I don't know. And then he can play and wait for this next set.
He's going to hang on to everything.
Oh,
And
now
this is an interesting play.
It's totally
I
strict.
was thinking of whether he goes 8-2 or not.
Well, he unmade the board.
Yeah,
This preserved all the outfield position points, but kind of gave up the teeth of his position.
It did seem like, I mean, I think you got to stop and count the race there, don't you?
yeah, he's got a kid is thinking, shall I slither forward from the 18 point? Based upon a
Destructo
even
board.
race, yeah, so what do we got? 23 for white.
36, 16. Oh, man.
Oh, this is
That's why I would have brought two guys.
140 some,
130,
145.
132, 130, 145.
Ah, that's what I said.
Yeah, you're right. So it's not that.
Who's up?
23
Orange?
to 145. Oh, it's 22 pips. I believe for the whiteys are up. 60, 76, 112, 123, 60, 86, 112.
There we go.
122, 128, well, 135. Oh,
This could be the match.
yeah.
And Kid sees the moment when he busted his board over there, so he can take some liberties. with
Yeah,
his
this is
checker
not. This
play.
may not be the ideal liberty taker. Well, that was his plan.
Well,
That was
he's
his
got-
plan.
You know, he's got a.
If his plan
Look
was
at
to
that.
He
go,
played a 5-3.
Did he
he's
take
gonna
a
go.
liberty there?
He
or
took
not?
a liberty. This was the whole reason behind his. That's a 2, right? All right, now.
This is not necessarily right. He could play. He could break his 10-point. Instead of
Comfortable.
Yeah.
well.
Have a snickerdoodle?
Oh, sure. Is that what they are?
I don't know. That's what somebody's been calling them. I don't know what a snickerdoodle
I'm
is.
waiting for my ham
It's
sandwich.
It's a cinnamon.
What kind are those?
I don't know.
Are those peanut butter?
I got no
You want a
idea.
cookie?
Eat one.
Okay, now he will hit.
There you go.
He will properly hit.
All right, we got an action. This is a big roll. A big roll all around.
Bam!
Fan. Oh, Kit was not happy with that.
Oh,
Wow.
What?
now he's got
Now we're rolling.
28 ways to make that 4-point.
28.
2-1 to make the 1 point if he so desires. Shall he
All right.
that, or should he
Kit needs an ace, or at least a deuce.
Could have.
Whack.
Deuce.
All right, 2-5 from the bar. Oh, 2-3 from the bar.
All right.
Double box stars is very nice.
Box tupples.
Oh yeah, that would play good.
3 is nice enough. It
It's
makes the 1
priming.
point.
Priming.
Good, prime.
Don't go covering the ace point. Build your prime. Can't hit him. Prime him.
I agree with you.
It seems logical.
He's thinking about. Good. Don't go covering the ace point.
Come on, kid, roll something that hits.
6. Just get out. Make it interesting.
He does.
It's a hitter.
All right.
Oh, never worried.
That's the counter hitter.
Yeah, he didn't hit the clock so hard that time. I wonder why.
Yeah.
2-5 from the bar.
And a miss.
That's not bad. That was a great shake for Joel.
Well, he had a blot he was shooting at. It would have been nice to hit it.
Yeah, well,
He could have stayed back.
he can.
Tried to get it.
Okay, what are those 9 checkers out there worth? That's 8 times 9, 72.
That's very clever.
Yeah, that's right.
72, 82, 92,
Yeah,
98, 99.
It's 4.5 times 16 plus 20.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of a low-stress game for Joel to play for the match. He's got his anchor. He just sits there and hopes for a double. If he throws it, he goes.
How's the race shaping up
37.
here?
Oh, he's down 3, up 15.
I've lost track of all of it.
Is it 106?
9,
36, 38, 50,
7,
62, 100.
12 pips.
Oh,
Down.
12 pips.
Orange is down 12 pips. And Kid's thinking about his 4-1.
Is that a 4?
I think it is.
4-1.
So he'll. There's no play B. You just make the. There you go. Slot the 2 and make the 3. Joel is going. I want double 5s. 6-5.
How
he
about
can go.
6-5? Now
He's
you-
gonna
Go,
go.
leave, go.
Yeah. No
Go,
sense
he's
in
only a few
monkeying,
pips down.
monkeying around back there. All right, Kit, go
Otherwise,
to the
he
whip.
starts crunching his thing.
Yeah. 80, it's 89 to 90, 92 or something.
If all those
52, 62.
That's 50.
93.
That's 52 because it's 42 plus 10.
Yeah, that's right. 52, 62.
We need a
81,
faster.
87, 80, 89 to 90, whatever I said.
Yeah.
If you know a closed board is 42, then you look at the 12 checkers of
What
red.
is that roll?
It's a
5
closed
what?
board, but the two men from the
It's
2
a
to the
5-2.
7 is 10 extra. All right, what do we got? What happened? Who rolled how many pips?
9 to 4,
5-2.
7 to 5.
6-2. Joel gains another.
Oh,
I don't know
I
that
would've
that was
played
right, but
7
it
to
could
5,
be.
but so small.
7-5. I would have did that too, Marty.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
The kid's smacking the clock again. He's not. Wait. Yeah, you can tell how you can tell how Kit rolled by how he hits the clock. A really good roll. He strokes
He's
the
got an
clock
excuse to
tenderly.
be annoyed. He's been getting out.
No, he's
my
not
God.
happy with that.
Oh wait, he's played. Did he play? Was that legal? He played a.
I think he
played
got
him
two in, and 1 over is what he did.
Oh, okay. He played 8 to 5.
He's gonna play
Double
6 points.
3 cars. Double
1,
snowflakes.
2,
Buckle my shoe.
3, 4.
63 for
Snowflakes are 5s.
Call the hearse.
I said 3 flakes.
Oh, okay.
Kid's
3
about
flakes.
to die.
All the ambulansky. Oh, 6-3, bigger than ever.
Boom.
Get the first responders. Kid's going
Kid
into
needs
cardiac arrest.
It's a 4-3. Those 4s look like
I don't think
5s.
he's gonna outroll Joel in this race. Here comes
Oh,
Fortuitous.
a less
5-2.
than average
5-2. We need to get some of those top-heavy checkers off of there.
There you go, kid. That's way to fight,
6-5
buddy.
6-5
He
every
palms
time.
the third checker with his pinky. So.
6-5 every time.
Oh,
Oh, that's too big.
Ow!
Kid
Joel
needs
is-
help.
Joel is.
It's an
What
ace.
is it, an ace?
Something.
A 2-2? A 2?
He's
Look
not
at
happy. He's
another
not.
It was a
He's
1-1. It was a 1-1.
I think you're right.
That's really illegal. Wait. Oh, and a 6-1 is.
A lot of pips.
A 6-1 is
That's
considered
legal.
very good.
Don't give him double 6s, but give Kid double 5s. Let's make this.
I'm not. He
interesting.
may not be close enough for that. He's got to get a little help in here.
Oh no, he needs double 5s. Come on, Kid. Here they come.
Boys, girls.
Double. Oh, that was almost it.
A snowflake and a blaster.
What is he? Just one?
A snowflake and a duck.
5 2-ish roll. Now what would you do here? 6 to 4? No,
I would
that's,
play 5 to 2.
you would have
I
5.
would play. No, I mean 4.
five
Yeah,
to two,
5 to 2 would have
best
been
play.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, 4. Yeah, I would have done it actually. I would have
Okay,
tried.
well, we're gonna be within
5 checkers each.
Is he gonna need 4s or better at the end? Is that what we're gonna? Oh, this is a pretty
so
poopy roll.
alright, so that was.
There could be some misses here. Just get get 3 off somehow. Yeah.
Now there's enough that he should play 5 to 4. He's,
He can
Yeah.
throw checkers.
Okay.
There's enough re-roll
Yep.
sequences
He wants it.
for the
Wants
other guy.
playing for the extra roll,
See?
which he may yet get.
There we
But
go.
you can end it right now.
Plan A.
What is it? A 1?
He's going to go to Plan B.
Looks like
3-1 or 1-1.
I predict he needs 4s or better.
God, he has rolled like awful.
And
Oh my God!
he's got a chance. He's got a chance.
I got a 4 up.
A 3.
Oh, wrong 8. Wrong 8.
Does that mean Joel wins the tournament? Or
No, that
No,
means
he
Joel
just
now.
gets to the
now-
finals against Michael Floor.
That's
oh,
exactly
Michael
right.
Floor. I wish I'd beat Mike. I was a big favorite at one point in the final.
You have to start.
Well, at the start, I was.
But anyway,
I mean, yeah.
That's next when before I made
He rolled such a he made the first few games he made few mistakes because he didn't have many choices. So.
that's all right, man. He's having his greatest tournament ever. Way to go, Mike.
Yeah, go Joel. All right.
That's why people come to the damn thing.
All right, what are
All
we
right.
doing? Are we supposed to do something?
We're supposed to play sometime, but
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they want to stream us. I don't know. I don't know if
It's
they
coming up
care.
at 5 o'clock. They might want to stream, but they might want to eat fried chicken.
It's coming up on 4 o'clock, isn't it? Edge. I have an issue with that. No, I suggest edging to me on the first one.
So, the only thing I have for you. You have to throw that right back at me. I was waiting for you to throw it right back at me. Because, believe it or not, I know.
I lost my name tag. It doesn't matter. It's on there.
We've got it on the screen. That's right.
Oh, reached the end. Excuse me. Well, there's a half of the tournament.
This is the final.
Probably skip.
Alright, you guys are all ready. Good luck. Good luck, gentlemen.
End the race.
Tommy.
not with the quarterback. Not, sure. They're playing Green Bay, right? They lost? They lost to the with the Pittsburgh loss. Joel. He and I talked about it. You mentioned look at this. Double four.
You guys aren't jacking around. What's going on? Oh, KG's thinking about. Here we go. KG's got all kinds of outfield control, but he's way down the race, so he can't really send it until Marty starts to bust up here. There's the cube. No, KG owns the cube. So he's going to time his redouble just right. Marty's going to have to leave with the next 6, so KG's just going to bring some builders in there. If he can. But you can't. Penalty fly shots. He wants to avoid those if all possible, but 5-2 doesn't hit, so I guess I'd just come around to the 10-point. He seems to be thinking on the same page. Joe, get in here. Come on, man. Everybody wants to know what you think. Okay, never mind. I think you picked a good glass of wine last night. Okay, now 2s, 5s. Oh, is that a shake? Double 5s? The double spanky? Oh my God.
They're swinging this game.
Kit, yeah.
Fries with that?
It seemed like he would have been happy if he'd re-whipped it before he rolled that, but that was a bit much.
Was it just one more minute for a lot?
All right. KG's going to bring builders. ASAP. Marty's going to try and roll 2-6 from the bar twice. 6-5. KG is not messing around. I think we should get Jerry Tanzi's opinion in here. Because he's
We didn't need Jerry Tanzi's opinion for that.
Back up to the booth.
Yeah, exactly.
I think.
Way to get a free agency contract.
I think. I mean, the man had an event named after him at this tournament.
Almost no
Okay, what a huge swing this would be if KG could pull off a gammon on Marty's cube here. That's the most distasteful thing that can happen to you as a backgammon player, almost. You get gammon on your own cube.
What do you mean? He didn't get the redouble in.
I know. Did you think it was a redouble? Oh, okay. It was.
It went from no redouble.
Oh, look at this. The beautiful.
To double 5.
Now, here you always roll a 5-1 or a 6-1. 5-3. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, resurrected a checker. Okay.
To be said there for playing,
Big set.
Break at the 5 point when he 32nd. 2 in the air, position 13.
All right, I think that Marty's even money to save this gammon. KG's gonna go for it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. You're talking about something, but I can't follow.
When he rolled 5-3 with the close board, you're 12.
Okay. All right. Well. So he was more likely to win a gammon by taking a checker off, but also more likely to leave a shot.
Yeah, like I said, 44.
Okay. Oh, look at all those balloons. Did you see the balloons go by up there? And here's DT. Can we get you in here and
Have
get your
somebody
opinion?
manning the balloons? I like that. Balloons are my man. They fly
Marty is trying to make the best play in case he has to throw a double to save the G here. And KG is also thinking about doubles. No big rush. Oh, my sickening. Oh, plan A for KG is to roll set, and he rolls it. Oh, my God. All right, brother. Take it easy.
Boring game.
All right.
What's your next tournament?
Got a piece of that bump, so you better.
Yeah, Marty doubled KG before I got here, and then KG is scamming them up. Yeah.
This is the Masters, right?
Masters final. 64. When the dice force him.
If they don't have any decisions, I sound brilliant.
You sound brilliant anyway. Okay, KG brings down a couple of builders and says, damn all the torpedoes. And Marty fails to hit. That's a pretty bad. Oh, is he supposed to? Is it an ace? 4 ace?
4-2, I think. 4-2.
Okay, 4-2. Well.
But it is not a 4-2.
He's going to make the bar point anyway.
Yeah, you come out to the bar point. Yeah, and then that stops him from doing that. That's the way you combat all those avalanche of builders, is to come out and stick your nose right in front of them. And Marty knows that. It's much better to get pointed on there than it is on the 5 point. Now you roll a 5-4 and everything's good, or 5-5. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
5-5 was best, but this ain't bad. Whoa, look at that fandango.
Oh no, KG's thinking, can I gammon him on 2 cubes in a row? He snaps it up. There's a lot of hesitation. There's not a lot of fear. Yeah, it seems like he's thinking maybe I shouldn't have took that one. Yeah, it was routine. Yeah. This is my token. 2, 3. The double spanky, you can't really make the 5-point, right? Rack? He'll be over here soon. He can't resist. Well, KG made an anchor. Marty's got a checker killed. KG's going to be in this game till the end. You almost never gammon the deuce point anyway. So KG will be building and Marty will be... Uh-oh. Marty made the ace point, so now he's got... It's a 13 checker army versus 15. Yeah, he's either going to come in on the 2 and slot the 5. He's thinking hard about not coming to the 3-point, apparently, because getting pointed on there could get serious. But he finally mans up and does it. See what happens. Well... 5-point? What do you mean? That's a 14. 9-point. Yeah, okay. And the shot, KG would be glad to hit this. 6-5. Oh. It hits. Hits but don't move, as we used to say. HBDM. Marty. Gonna maximize builders. What fly shot is that? 3-6-2-6? Nobody ever rolls a 2-6. Start it. No. Oh, you think that's right? No way. I would have slotted the 5-point. Okay. You would have stayed back, Mark? Okay, we got it.
I don't care if he makes it 2. I don't care if he makes it.
Well, you got the 2-point. You don't.
It's much more viable than the 3-point game, which is going to be. But he gets up.
He doesn't have the formation to be waiting around.
That's why you want to get pointed on the 5.
Uh-oh, look at this. Marty offers a direct shot. And KG misses it. But he'll get more opportunities, I predict.
I don't like that. I think
you would have front-loaded your prime? 6 and 6. KG plays the forced one. Yeah, and that could happen. Oh, Marty says there won't be any fluke shots on my watch.
wishes he had that 2-point now.
I'm not gonna. Hindsight is always 20/20, Joe.
Oh, no, I said 2-point back.
I know. So did I. I'm not gonna gloat. I refuse to gloat. No. 3. Oh, that would have been sexy. 1. Yeah, so he's got 3 more 2s left to play. Make the 3-point with 3? Okay. You got 3 points to clear behind
So
that.
he's gonna lose the race.
Oh, he can stick around. No, what? He shouldn't do that. He should make the 5-point board. He,
6-5.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think he saw it.
he didn't. No, he just could have come in there and made the 2-point. I mean, but I don't know. Same difference, I guess. He's safe. He can't get gammoned this way.
If he hits, he's gonna win. The shot's gonna
Right.
win now.
Yes. All right. We can't get Joe to come over there, so.
You're always adamant that he's going to do this.
Yeah, he's not going to win a gammon. It just preserves a little bit of timing for KG. Might have to go. Yeah.
It's automatic to clear 1 up to 6.
No, I mean, you know, it's actually less risky. Only 6-5 lose a shot, right?
Well, yeah. Plus the next one.
Well, I mean, it's double jeopardy if KG is able to stick around, which is questionable.
That would be very
All right. He did it fast.
Straight to
Yeah.
bowling alley.
Yeah, see, I just go 1, 2.
To the gutter. Well, I like to count it my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cub fan. Tinker, Savers, the chance.
Question is, did they both have a minute left? Why are they moving faster than?
It's a bear off.
But they did this through the whole game.
You guys bet?
It's over.
Oh, okay. All right. 4-2.
Should really criticize it because last year he played faster than this. And won all 3 points.
Who did? KG? All right. You guys do realize that Jerry's sitting right here and you're betting against him.
I'm betting on him.
Ah. You got odds? You got 3-2? Ooh.
Give it 3-2.
That's pretty good. Carl, he's pretty good, but he didn't outplay Jerry this weekend. Yeah. 1 time out of 2.
So, like, what?
He had the lowest P. He was 2.3 last at the BMAB. But Jerry said, I'll play a 2.1 this week.
We got Painter, we got GT.
Okay, look.
we got
Now watch this. Look,
He's the best.
White has all strip points in the outfield, and they always roll double 5s here. Watch this. 5s or 6s will be popping out. Just when it's maximum danger. Doink. No. Okay. Now he's totally stripped. So many backgammon games end up with everybody's got only stripped points. You see this a lot in Jerry Tanzi's games.
No! I'm already back!
It's
Brain first.
he who leaves the first shot loses. Look at this now.
That might
Wow.
have been the worst play I've ever seen him make.
I thought he was kidding around. It was one of those for the audience. He was going to put it back.
Yeah, they're going to start the game over. No, see, look, totally stripped. Bang, double fives. Now, how does he play it? I like that. I like Mike Sankowitz's idea. But Ken Goulding does not get the threat of this. But I guess his play is better against double fours.
He's got like 2 nice.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Kent pays for it immediately. It's a heavy price. Marty has a big thing, and KG's going to leave a shot. Yeah. Okay. 2 sixes. Oh, he's thinking about sending the Whipposaurus. Would you double this, Neil? Let's see. It's 57. He's too far down in the race, and he could hit and get hit back. So I don't think you've got to.
I wouldn't dream to double behind him in the race.
Okay.
Especially in the league match.
Especially with the 4 and the 1 point open.
Right.
He can hit a 6 and get hit with an ace
and die.
And it's over.
2-6. KG survived his.
My question is, does KG ever double?
I think he does now. What is the race?
The cube's in the middle.
36, 22. He's up 14, 20.
I'll let Ray count.
1, 6.
40, 54, 7,
3. He's up 7 pips, I think.
47, 83.
Send it. He could leave a shot, get hit, and still win by rolling. So
I don't think 7 pips with the shot potential is enough to double.
I would.
I understand. I understand that Marty has a bit of wastage in a no 5 shot, but I think KG should roll.
Okay. It's an awful place to race from the opponent's par.
That's true.
But if you roll sets, that helps.
The better double than the
Should he come across?
Yeah, you're right. It's a better double now.
Now he doesn't have a 6 point. He's got to send it. I mean, sometimes you just, blackjack, if you got a 10 and the dealer's got a 5 up, you double. Double down. Well, at least KG's thinking about it this time. That's good.
A lot of rolls.
Well, the thing is now, I mean, if KG can stall him, then Marty's got a big problem. He's either going to waste pips or leave a shot.
14, 3, 6. He's only up 5 pips though.
Long.
Isn't he up 6 pips? He was up 7 last time and he lost a pip.
Yeah, plus there's this kind of here.
Now this is an absolute must double.
Well, at least he's thinking. I like that. Every time stopping to think. All right.
If this is hit, the market's lost, and if it's hit, he can roll a 6 and still be in the game.
100% Marty was going to take that, though, right?
Of course.
Okay. He gets back 30% of the 15.
Well, KG's so happy he did not double now.
KG Ben, wait a minute, he might close him out here.
Those boxes.
Let's clear out the landing.
Whoa!
Oh,
Now what?
Yeah, you can't leave a double shot, right? You got to stay there.
Well, if you come out, it's 20 shots, and if you stay there, it's 19. If you stay there, it's if you stay there, it's also 20 shots.
But you get some return shots on 4, 2, 5, 1, 4.
But I think you might have to play for return shots. This is not altogether clear.
Red has both bad numbers if you stay back.
That's why you stay back.
Yeah, stay back.
That's why you stay back.
3, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Stalls.
And the ones that hit.
Whenever he misses you out there, he still comes past you. So
all right, I don't know who's listening on this, but we're over here. What state are we in? St. Louis.
I think you stay back.
We're in St. Louis, and I got Neil Kazro's all-time ABT number one. Now all of his numbers are good, the low ones and the big ones.
That was horrible.
And yeah, maybe so. You might have. That would really be wrong if he could double this
When he hits
position
it,
because
now
he
the
couldn't
race is
double
much
the other
better.
position.
That's when he
This
misses,
is-
he just goes by.
What is the
I
race?
hate it when they take a long time to make the play.
It sucks. No.
They did not have the benefit of our banter.
Let's count the hits here and see if Marty is supposed to double.
Well, it's 26.
I doubled this.
Marty's down 4 pips. I think he's
supposed to send it.
Marty's
He
down
held it half of the 16.
Marty's down 4 pips and he has a little more wastage.
He can't re-whip it either. It's not very effectively.
No. What's a Keith count? Anybody do that stuff? I never do.
This is a trivial take, but
Yeah.
I think he's supposed to double because if he misses, he's only a slight underdog in the position.
His average miss is like 9.5. Depends on what he misses.
Well, he might miss with a double.
Yeah.
He figured it out. KG
Double
take.
4, double 6.
His average miss is
I
don't think KG was getting doubled if he stayed back.
That's right. So it couldn't have been right to have come out because he got doubled as a result. But if he rolls bets, first one off generally wins these.
So he tricked them.
Yeah.
That's a nice roll.
I can't believe Marty
That's a really
fell
nice
for
roll
that.
Marty. This is honestly anybody's game.
Yeah, look at the gap.
Oh, those never hurt.
Bypass the gap.
Yeah. He gets another 3 and then he'll wish he didn't. Oh wait, is he thinking about? Oh.
No, he's not. He's just assessing the position.
Oh, well.
He should start thinking about it.
Yeah, he should be
He
thinking.
can think about it here, but I wouldn't do it because I lead in the match. I don't want to see an 8 cube. I don't want to.
How many checks you got? 2, 4, 6. He had 10 and.
Oops, there it is. All in.
It's too easy to miss here.
He did.
Fortuitous. But now he's got to miss again. Oh, wait a minute. This is 4 versus 3. That's not very good. It was a wise decision, KG.
Double ace.
Marty,
Tear
just
it off,
take
Marty.
it off.
He's looking at it.
Just take it off.
He's not thinking very long there. He's just looking at it.
Admiring.
All right, KG is up.
See this position. This position
5
is
pips.
This position is a money take. Believe it or not. Wrong. Oh, ace deuce. That's that. Now we have a 7-point match.
All right. KG chose a play that got him
I
double.
think that was a huge mistake. That half of
Well, we all thought it was wrong. KG
When
did
you
it
get
anyway.
missed, I don't think he might have got doubled if he stays back too. I don't think so.
So he'd have lost.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Well, if he stayed back, he would have got hit with 6-4 and lost instantly.
That's okay. I mean, 4-1-5. I mean, 4-2 and 5-1. He would have had return shots. Would still lose if he.
Uh-oh! Look at this.
Oh, that's why Carol Joy Cole will not play 5-2 that way in the opening.
Took me a long time to.
This position is double and a trivial take.
It's a double?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's not a double if he comes in with a 2.
5 and step up, right?
That's probably not a.
Oh, he brought down 2. Okay.
I split for sure. I want to get moving. I'm ahead in the race.
No, well, but see, this is better on the fans.
It's
Bring
a lot
the
better on the
builders.
fans. It's a lot better on the fans.
Okay, watch out for Spanky.
But the correct play is to split.
All right, I believe you, Neil. I know after 30 years of chasing you that you know your shit.
Well, thank you.
B5-0! KG's going to continue to try and blitz.
That's all they can do.
Was that a 4-6 from the bar?
Yes, it was.
That's almost a 2-6 from the bar, isn't it? 3-6 from the bar. Oh, 4.
Uh-oh.
4-3. Double Spanky. KG, go to Plan B quick.
Double twos.
And
Look at that. He's got a prime in both home boards.
this can be a very, very interesting game here because
Marty,
what KG needs is a more advanced anchor.
is he going to do it?
He's going to do that.
He spanks him. You keep firing until you run out of bullets.
I don't know about that.
He got the 6-3. Now KG wants an 8 or an ace.
Or a 9.
Or a 7 or a 9.
A 9.
9?
Number 9.
Should he hit that guy?
No, he has to make his board.
Okay. You know stuff.
Can't hit that guy. You make your board.
All right. I'm trying to commentate fast enough to keep up with the checker play. These guys are going very fast. 2-6 from the bar?
2-1 from the bar.
Oh, 2-1 from the bar.
I think you got to do that.
Maximum contact.
What KG needs is a more advanced anchor.
All right, KG now has 9 checkers in his board and 6 checkers in Marty's board.
And that means he's subject to collapse.
And I think that
It also means if Marty can make his 5-point, KG is dead.
it seems like pretty soon the cube is going to return to KG, although this was a joker. He got jokered right there, but Marty, bang, spank, and cover? He came out.
There is no cover. He has to come out.
Okay. I thought he could. KG now has 7 checkers in one home board and 8 in the other. He's going to correct. He is going to lose this game.
Probably. We don't know that.
We don't know it, but I'm making a prediction as a prognosticator.
These busted blitzes
suck.
Are not good. What's the play here?
Resign.
6-5?
I'll pay 1. No, I'm sorry.
I would pay 1 to get out of KG's position, but I wouldn't pay 2.
Okay.
What do you do here?
2 down.
Does he have has KG got this play?
Maybe you bring 2 down, or maybe you make that do that way. That way's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I like it. 6-5.
So you get off the 4-point.
Yeah, exit stage.
Exit 21 to 10.
There you go. Is that double 6s?
This is worst.
Oh man, he can make his ace point. What do you
That's all
mean?
he has to make his ace point. That's not that bad.
Now he's got KG will get 3 points every time he enters. 4. Wow, that gave KG some chance. It's so weird. A 2-4-5 back game.
Well, KG needs to give up the 5 point.
Yeah.
If he can.
Yeah, he don't want no double freeze here. And here's Rory. Pass card. Why would we call you that? Why would we call you that, Bubble Boy?
No, what Marty does not want is a big double.
Why isn't Marty? Well, he can't send it because he's got a kind of a stinky position, right? How big of a take would it be? I mean,
It's an easy take. Marty can blow his position up with a
Yeah.
big double. I would play 8 to 6 myself. Yeah, going to the ace.
3 to 1. 3 to 1.
That's the one he's looking at.
I don't know.
Oh yeah?
It's not good. There it is. If Marty did it, I like it.
I don't mind it, but I would. Marty also keeps spares. I will not bet.
I knew that we could get a bet with Rory, but it took longer than I thought it would.
I would not bet on that.
Hey,
but
Bubble Boy.
I would not bet on that play, but I do not think it's terrible at all.
Okay, now Marty's going. Yeah, watch this. He wants them on me. Apparently.
Hey,
Hey, you might tie me for this all the checkers.
there's a good situation here for Marty because that's 7 checkers and I'm going to hit this game.
Now, his 6s are killed and his 4s are killed. So
Just do that. Try to make the board. Don't break an anchor here.
Yes, double twos. Let's go. Yes.
No potential double check.
yeah, he's playing like you.
Make the field goal. Go post. Go post.
I would move nothing.
Just slot the 3-point.
No, you play 12 to 10. You play 12 to 6, 10 to 7. Why not? Have builders. The point that KG wants the most is his 5.
Yeah, but he could slot the 3-point too.
Then how does he cover that stuff?
With a 2. He can cover with a 2 or a 5 on.
I don't want 2 plus 5. I do. I'll bet against it. I don't.
So you were gonna break an anchor here?
No. I do this. That's me.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think slotting in the 3-point was that bad, but I prefer this by about.
Okay, that's great. I agree with you.
Another one goes to the guff.
Come on, quick.
Now you cover. Now you play off the 4-point.
Marty Storer is exhibiting.
See, this is Rory. This is a significantly better position for KG
6-4
than the other side.
Double 4s. 5-4.
It's just your average guard variety triple shot.
I want you to look at KG's position and see how much better it is with the 5-point than the 3-point. That's why his 6-3 was
I wouldn't
correct.
have slotted the 3-point to try and make the 3-point. I still would want the 5-point, but I just saw that as an opportunity. If you got 2 points slotted, you're going to cover one more often.
Wasn't convinced.
He's just played. He can't play.
He's counting shots.
Yeah.
Count shots. Make both plays count shots.
Yeah, I want to get that one down.
Got to consider the cleanup too.
The 4 and the 5 to the ace. There's a lot of aces and 6s.
It wouldn't even be a bad shake for KG to fan here.
No, there aren't that many aces and 6s that miss because there's 6 hits from 8 to 2. 2 to 8.
Oh, that's right.
From 23 to 17. That's a terrible idea.
Well, I mean, if there's going to be blots there.
Gets those to go, James. 2-8-1.
Yeah. But in terms of, future shots, he's still going to have a bunch of them.
20 shots direct, plus 2-1, 2-2, 5-1, and 5-2. That's 26, by the way.
I predict.
No, it's 28. 27. Go 2-2. I would do this.
Except that this is vulnerable to 2-6 from the bar.
This has to be fewer shots at deuce 2s. And I think this cleans up easier.
I trust that Marty could figure this out. Yeah, if he could roll a 6-5 after the other play, that would really suck.
He rolled a 6. He could miss here and roll a 6-5.
Confirmation of our bet.
But it's worse the other way with 3 points. Okay, I'll trust your count.
Yeah, but not like that.
It's not even that. I didn't tell you that.
There's one rule. I'm not sure which cleans up easier.
Yeah.
But there's one rule in this game. When you really don't want to be hit, you leave fewer shots. That served me well over the years. Worrying about cleanup later. Unless there's a huge difference in cleanup. Or a small difference in shots. Rory, take a seat if you want.
Marty's struggling over this one. What an awful way he really brought this home bad.
He didn't roll well.
He rolled double sixes.
But he started off bearing to the ace point, which you guys didn't like, and that might have started it. When he could have afforded to slot the 3-point and get hit. He probably supposed to leave the 3-point slide.
Well, hindsight is always 20/20. Here we go.
All right,
Ready,
KG, try to win this
aim,
match.
fire.
KG!
4-1, double spanky. And the gammon is...
The gammon. He brought 2 guys in, which I think was wrong. This will be about a 50% gammon if KG gets closed out, if Marty gets closed out, because
It can be very
no,
aggressive.
I think
it is slightly better
because of the chances of missing coming around. But the other thing is that the reason that the gammons are so high with the 2 closed out here is that KG can simply rip checkers in the barrel.
That's why I said it's more than that's why I asked you can actually miss.
Yeah. That's why it's
Marty
that's
comes
why it's every
in.
bit of 50%.
KG spanks him. Now, why is he holding the point? Why in the
Double
world
threes.
did he...
That's right.
And his own double threes plays. Okay?
If
He helped.
it's right,
He made the right. He also held the point because he had 12. He had numbers that covered with 12.
KG would still
And
be
nothing
the
covers
favorite
with
if he
13.
rolled double threes.
Of course. But he wants to cover with 12. He just close it out and be done with it.
He did it.
Now KG's plan is to put his spares on his 5 and 6 point, 1 each, and when the other checker goes, it goes.
I'll tell you what he did with me. He got his spares, 1 on the 2 and 2 on the ace, and he said, and I laughed at him, and then he rolled double aces and took them all up and kept me closed down.
KG should not be worrying about a bad double 6. You want the gammon here. It's that garbage.
Yeah, if he gets...
I would not put a checker on the mid because that goes to the ace when you roll boxes. That's what
I would put the checker on the 6 point. Now you blot on boxes. On the 12 point.
Well, you just said he shouldn't worry about that.
Exactly.
Well, when there's nothing else to worry about, but the checker belongs on the 12 point to have more ways to get it. That's not a good one.
This is the same thing he did with me.
I do not take 2 off. You do not leave gaps.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, leave him closed out. Then he can't come
leave
in.
him closed out.
Yeah, you can roll 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2 on the next roll.
Then he can't come
Or
in.
you have a speed board if the guy dances a couple of times.
It doesn't matter if you get hit.
You don't leave
you're
gaps.
still
You,
gonna-
you
can-
don't leave a gap with 6 checkers to clear the gap because that means you're going to waste on 4s.
Yes, but you're wasting on 4s now by going into the.
Well, you may not be wasting by going there. Standy's trying to keep that, but I keep a 6 point. I will bet on this play all my money.
How much is that, by the way?
I'm not telling.
That doesn't waste. That didn't waste.
No, I won't make Joe. I guarantee I don't make that bet.
What? What did you say?
All of my money against all of Joe's. Joe, I don't make that bet.
It seemed like a fair bet. All versus.
Okay, here we go. Double sixes, KG. That's how
He got it.
Goodness.
Right, you're a
Don't help it.
Marty's going, what happened to me in this game? I was so good. Marty was playing against KG, had 8 guys in one whole board and 7 in the other, and he won this gammon.
You can save it by a roll. There's one really good number here.
Can you roll boxes, Marty?
That
That's
was,
as far from boxes as it gets.
yeah, that was some distance.
I think double one's
Double 1's an extra pip.
Yeah, but the furthest away is because it's on the bottom side of the dice.
Well, that should be true. You get double 6s.
Well, that's what I'm
It's a
saying.
matter,
But
a matter
the
of
furthest
perspective.
away.
It's a matter of
If it
perspective.
wasn't on the side, closer.
Okay, now we have this.
8-4.
Now we have this difficult score.
And KG's got to be very careful about sending over
Three
any
away.
cubes because a ton of leverage can be transferred over to Marty. And he knows what to do with it. Look at this. What Everybody breaks the ace point and then they get pointed on.
That's a lifesaver right there.
That was good. Yeah, he was fixing to get cubed. Huh?
Well, if he dances, he has to pass it to score, I think.
All right.
Good play here. Yep. Get moving when you're ahead in the race.
6-3 makes 5 point.
You do not hit, you make the 5 point. Leaving one blot is good.
Especially since he's got to reach out and touch it.
Are you blotting on the 5 point?
What else are you gonna do? You're not gonna go 3-2.
It's legal. You're winning the race. You don't want to get hit.
That's what he's considering, of course.
I think I would. Because you have no covers for the 5 point.
How many?
Cover with 3 today.
Yes, you do.
But the opponent has his. But Ken has his 5 point. I think he's supposed to play 3-2.
Thank you.
Maybe he's supposed to just
That's my
leave.
inclination.
What if he stays back and plays the 6-1 into the 6 point?
That's okay too.
Huh?
This plays. No, that's that.
What Ray was suggesting.
Yeah.
I wish he made my point. Playing a check, staying back, and
Good play, KG.
He playing pretty gammon.
Good play.
He likes playing pretty gammon.
Good
Uh-oh, he got pointed on.
You were wondering how to cover the 5 points?
Playing pretty gammon.
Got to come in or it's over. Now you stop playing pretty gammon and you hide that guy.
That's
Now you
ugly gammon. He's going to get something for that. No, I don't know.
I think he's
I want to tell you, if he plays a different 3, he's definitely getting doubled. He's getting doubled out.
I don't
Now
know.
we
He's
can
got that blot on the ace point. Marty's going to have an itchy trigger finger. I might.
clearly acute to me.
It's not clearly anything, but I don't know. Maybe. But I don't know. KG might still be up in the race, right?
There's nothing to cover that with. That's why he didn't double.
Now, 1 spot left in the after tourney.
Yep,
if you were
I agree.
interested. 1 spot left in the after tourney.
With the bubble. There you
I
go.
think I would let this one go with the score.
Well, I'm a taker, so I don't know.
6 numbers covered.
Yeah, but 11 numbers come in. There you go. I don't know. I would take it.
That's product one of the 6. I counted that.
Now, is he going to lift it or leave it? Okay, here we go. KG. Ooh, double 4s. That would work. Double aces. That would work too. 2s would have worked. 6-5. Still hasn't covered it. It's getting urgent, KG.
Well, now you have 27 numbers that cover. And 2 6
I don't believe it.
Oh, great hit back.
Ace. The double spanky. Let's see. Can KG produce a 4? Or another 2-6 from the bar?
Without that blot on the ace point, I would have taken it. The blot on the ace point. My inclination was pass.
Control the monster.
Yeah, you said that. Both of you guys.
And Tank agrees with me.
Yes, and you guys know more stuff than I do. All right. KG's praying for 2s.
Just get as many shots possible to close the board. All Kate, that's all Marty's going to think about.
Ducks.
Oh, that was almost a
KG.
double, too. 3, 4. We're going to have an 8-8 game here unless some horrible accident happens.
Uh-oh, there's
accidents
wouldn't be-
possible. That's not one of them.
No, that wasn't it. There was some bad ones.
Both of them, right?
Both of them. The bubble
I'm not
boy
sure.
said both of them.
Not bad. He has 2 in the bar.
Uh-oh, 1,
Beautiful.
2, 3, 4. That's right.
When he put the first checker on the 5 point, I thought it played good.
That's beautiful.
That's what
Could have.
Uh-oh, there's some shot equity.
I've never more than doubled my
Yeah, maybe he's supposed to clear the 6.
Finished 6th out of 45. Well, I get it.
Three-way is a great score.
Yeah, you get the double a little earlier and pass a little quicker.
One of your commentators here does not play 3-point matches unless he has to. Me. I hate them. Reverse cube strategy.
Yeah, you've always never been a fan of perversity.
I'll plead the Fifth Amendment on that one, folks.
Boxes.
Oh, that's the right idea, KG.
Two more
He
sets
needs
of
some
doubles.
help.
Yeah, he needs 2 sets of doubles and help.
What KG needs to save his boxes for the next game on the opening roll.
Oh man, all right. Well, KG was excited. For
Good
a while.
double, Marty. Good, very good score-based double. What?
I think you're right.
Yeah, the
Didn't play out like a
take is
big take.
debatable.
Although he hit a shot, and if he didn't get the ace hit, then fan.
You're allowed to be a little girl when you're a kid.
I was passing.
Okay.
In spite of letting him get the 6 away, an odd number, which is good, I'm still passing.
Keep talking like that, I'll have some.
What's happening now with the score? This is close, actually.
Because if Kent loses, I'm going to lose my effort.
So am I. Yes, I am. So am I. Believe me. As much as you or more.
Well, Kent's gonna pull this out. He's oh, look, he's already behind.
I
Marty
passed.
got a cube here.
Kent was passing
Absolutely.
any play he made.
Yeah. So he can do whatever he wants with the checkers, right?
Right.
And there he goes.
Unless he does something really silly.
I would like some. Yes.
Some guys have all that.
I don't know what games I'm going to get any, but I would like some. It's fun doing this with you, Neil.
Now we might see a quick double. I think I bring it down.
Okay.
It's worth 4 shots.
4 shots. Oh, I see.
The 4 shots that hit out there. Now, does KG have a double with the score? Probably.
Yeah, with those two stacks are not.
I've learned to double quicker at this score than I used to.
Yeah.
3, hit him and split him. Is there a big line there, Rory, or no?
No line.
Then I'm going to go eat.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll handle this. DT, you brought me some chicken.
I did not. Brought me some chicken and chicken liver.
What? Yeah. All right, so KG has given an early cube to Marty, who is going to hang on and try to roll a set to win this match. Yeah. Look at that, he rolled a set, but he's going to have to make the pin. Oh, he made bar point. Okay, that's good. That was a good set. Marty?
It moved it to the back checkers.
Absolutely, yes. KG wants to roll a set of his own, but a larger one. And there it is, double 5s, the worst larger one. He wanted 6s or 4s and he got 5s. I would make the 3-point. I would make the 3-point. KG just rolled double 5s. Did you make the 3-point or do you hold the midpoint like Rory advocates?
Count. I don't want to stand my guys back.
I don't think it's
Wow.
Yeah, but that was you. KG made it.
By the way,
Didn't make it.
also made my play.
Oh, thank you, Stevie Dimmy. I got gravy. You're there.
Well, here's going to be something to do that.
Marty's getting in some.
Bad one. Good one.
I would like to thank our sponsor, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I would play it to diversify in the outfield like this. Good play. Genius. Go for that is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Marty has a big advantage.
Kent Goulding is displaying agonal breathing at this point.
There's no reason to dump checkers behind us. Probably not.
But if you miss, you can make it.
Or we can make another point inside with some other numbers.
John, we'll see you somewhere soon, someplace.
Stay back. I don't think so.
In the next 6 months, my only tournament is New York.
Yeah.
Chicago?
See, that's why you don't dump earlier, because you have to dump any later. There we go.
Well, KG's got some shot and some racing equity. I guess he would rather get a shot.
4 point.
How about 5 to 4?
What you want to block him? You need to block for
5 to 4 isn't bad, though, right? Yeah.
I'm inclined to slot the 4 point.
These guys are smarter than they look, Sippy Dippy.
So we're planning to go next year.
You guys both made it.
Maybe. So I could be an idiot if I didn't make roads.
It doesn't make him a bubble boy. For that. He slotted it. Look at that.
Good play, Marty.
Marty did it. Oh, the only thing that doesn't cover is a 3.
It's definitely going to clear something out of there.
Protecting your shirt.
I think if you make the 2 point, you still want to hold him.
But then what do you do the other 3?
He's played a 3. Did he play a 3 already or no? He played a 3.
Played
yet.
1. If he makes
and he lifted the other one. So he's got 2 to play.
He's got 3 to play. He lifted 1, and he's got 3 to play.
I thought he had a spur checker outside. He did. Run. Marty needs to hit no matter what. And KG needs that.
Oh, man.
And he's missed.
Yo.
And this 5 is ugly. But there's no choice. Maybe it's break. Maybe you would have. I think you're supposed to slot the 4 point. Supposed to slow down. I think you're supposed to slow down there. You got to slow down, Marty.
Oh, look at this. Does he want to run? No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he's going to take that shot equity to the El Banco.
It's only taken to the El Banco after El Hito.
How do you say hit in Spanish?
Hit in Spanish, honestly. I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
So, My Spanish is basic.
6. Oh, double sixes. Turn out the lights.
They're not turned out
The
yet.
party's over.
Kent got a nice
Hey.
roll there with 2 crossovers.
He's fighting, but he's going to come in a
I don't
respectable
know. I
second.
think you probably should have put a check on the 4 point.
Now you have one.
This is almost over. Doubles, KG. They take off 4 pieces right now. That's the end of the game, Jin. Good match, guys. Oh, it's not Jin. There's 8 pieces. I saw 9.
Okay, it's going to be hard.
He conceded.
Oh, he did, yeah. All right.
Good
So
job.
that cost you money, Neil?
That was a flip-up back anyway. All right, well done. You're going to show up at it for the not playing anything else.
I'm going to go get
I got everything packed up.
chicken.
Oh, this is packed in. This is the ring that I'm worried about. I know, but I love it.
All right, well, now we got to do the cherry.
I trade my own stuff from home a little bit. Little. So keep me a little busy occasionally. Mostly I pick stocks I like and write calls against them. Haven't seen her in 15 years. Yeah. She's happily remarried. Which is what Howard would have wanted, of course. Huh? Yeah, she was. Nice lady. Anything else right here or no? The piles?
Most times they first like they have to talk about it.
You guys take care. Michael, see you again. Sorry, you get a chance to promote each other. But you all have a good weekend. And you got? I will. Ken, take care. See you next time. Y'all come second weekend August. Don't forget, Madison.
any of the after tourney matches started? Has anyone started an after tourney match? All right, we will play that to 7 points. The after tourney matches will be 7-point matches. Yes, 7 points. Let me eat my chicken, damn it.
Is there a curtain? Bill, got a board? I'll be back, set it up, we'll eat, whatever, 10 minutes. Take your time.
Sue. He said ETA 5:15. 5 what? 5:15.
I got a free gift. It's very yeah. That's the easiest switch. Right. We don't have so many transcriptions. I do have homework. So, unfortunately, my cash never I basically was giving, I should have done an equity based contract, but they were not. And I do feel a little bit pressure on that. That's a big hedge. We could have pitched for a because that's justice. That's poetic. Not counsel until your queue is activated. To make sure it's tweeted and posted. Ask questions. I do that often when I'm captain.
I marked it.
Me too.
Knew it. Knew it. I knew it.
You can say 300, right?
Get her. No. Okay, the math pass. We need another cube. You're on my team. I know you're listening to still my whole camera. It's a pleasure. Who has your kid? Wow, thanks. I was hoping she was gonna say me. She's the better player, that's fair. You know, she's the open number player. Okay, I'm the box. That's why I have this one. You were beavered. You were beavered. Are there cookies? Wait. Please, I'll take one. Thank you. And a couple of napkins, because I take this. You're the best. Always. If you don't touch it, you roll double six. If you touch it, I did not know that. If you touch it, you're guaranteed. See, I would have thought I would have jinxed myself. Never superstition. We each get a mulligan. Sure. Little cancel game and chouette.
Oh no. I'm dark like you.
Nobody needs cookies, but that doesn't what does enjoy have to do with anything? No, I'm just looking good. That's the fish sauce. You got a lot of lots of it. I do. I'm tempted to do something, but I'm not going to get too cute. Since I'm playing with other people. A little awkward. No problem. I need it. Here, I'll set you. You and you. Oh, you're not taking it? Really? It's only here for 15 minutes. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's only fair. You can do whatever you want. No. Yeah. That's a resign. It's probably definitely was now. Just want to run. Well, that was a nicer way of. I was gonna say, you know, we're not really interested in your opinion, but she was just like, we don't.
That was fair.
Everybody might. Oh. Singular over. I liked my chances. Not, you know, opera lady singing over. I want to get one loud. Now she's probably God damn it. That's a well, teach me. Say it again. Alright, so we all lost a single. It's IRR. IQ early went down.
My daughter and I had a whole debate back in Taylor Swift. Without a shadow of a doubt that Billie Eilish was the winner. And then she went and like told everyone that the result was Olivia Rodrigo. It's like there is no way.
I gotta look at it from this side.
Keep it going. Press on.
What has big balls and hangs out? Me, motherfucker.
I saw it coming right at the last second. You played well. Nick stole my phone.
Oh? No.
He said that was fantastic. Yeah, too. Oh, you're not on speaker.
You were.
I don't blame you. Of course. Sure, you bet. Will do. She's like a lot of backhand. Good. I'll catch you later. You bet. Bye.
Just gonna.
Hey Jerry, I'm gonna do a live transcription on the stream. Okay, say something.
Oh yeah, you want some cheese with your wine? God's gift to rolling over here.
I know.
Kit his ass. Listen, I gotta take the victories, but I can't. Okay. We're in a weird holding game. I want to. Congratulations! Somebody did.
We have two results here. In the intermediate main event from Orange County Backgammon, Vinny Ramirez winning our tournament. Congratulations. And from St. Louis, in the Open in the main event, our very own club player, Joel Levy. Congratulations, Joel.
Oh, this is awkward.
Very awkward.
Come on in and hit that ass.
sure.
Yes. That's not the way, because I want to record it also. Oh, cool. Awesome. That's not the way there. Not that you come here and set up. You know how to do it, right? Just boop, and it'll start recording. And when you do boop, push that button too. Just keep it elevated. Yeah, that'd be great. And I'll be back calling my that's the same thing. I made sure it wasn't in the way.
That's fair. He's always the second place.
Don't order the counter that has that. It's like a little ravioli.
No, we're going to the Netflix.
Oh my goodness.
I know you're going to get guys get really nervous.
Are they gonna be like looking at our faces? Because I got the new hat just for this stream. Actually.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Yes, well, we have the board cam in it, and we'll see you guys.
Okay, you see a little face right.
I'll just start recording.
Why don't you guys just flip a coin? I don't understand why you're gonna waste a bunch of time playing back.
Why do we all show up? We could have saved money.
No, that's what I would have meant while you're right.
Problem. So he did everything.
Okay, so is this what we do? We bear off on this side because it's near the block, and then the score pad goes there, or do you put the score pad in there? There's fine. Can you see the score pad that's over here?
Just so you guys know.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
We are playing shoot right here, so if you want us to move, kind of loud.
Should be a 13 foot.
Yeah.
We'll probably be louder.
Should be a 13.
What are you guys playing? What event? Finals of
the gateway jackpot.
Of the finals.
Oh, Source US Farmers.
Yeah.
Whose board is it?
No,
It's one of Larry's many. Larry Wittenberg.
Oh, that's why they named the thing after him.
Hey, what round did you go out of the open, by the way? Go out this way?
Before you.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
But I did play the champ once.
Good. What problem?
As much as I dish it out, I better be able to take it.
Are we so good? We're ready. We're ready for meetings. We're ready to set.
Very good. It's still awkward.
Jerry, 13 points?
Yes.
What did you say, 13 points?
Yeah, 13.
Hey Joe, how far are you from here? 10
10 miles.
miles? You live only 10 miles?
Yeah. Straight up 141 or a mile over? Maybe 12 miles.
How long have you been in St. Louis?
20 years.
20 years.
Hang on, just one more.
Like one red, one white. Because then you can go.
I'm gonna stay here until I
Do we each have our own dice or one set of dice?
One set of dice.
No food?
Hang on.
Yeah, just 1 second.
By the way, Jerry and Carl, I opened
And friend, I get and friend on this deal.
5.0 and
Somebody go in there and tell it's a lot of good friends. Jerry, Rory, Ascar, and friend.
play low. I said, well, their DNA was X and Y.
Sankiewicz will be here too. He can be.
It's still back.
What do we got
It's
here?
still backgammon. Yeah,
That's a cherry. That's a strike. Okay, well, we might tell Sophie that.
He feels threatened.
I can hear that, yeah.
You were playing a slot machine and kept
Yeah,
getting
I'm
the
sorry,
wrong
I'm just
thing.
getting it set up here, guys. Give me one
Got
second.
some cherry.
And friend.
Would you like a vanilla Coke or
Doug,
regular?
Steel Ball, you can take the
I'll take a regular Coke.
That's the plan. Take it.
Wait.
I said regular.
You
Oh,
got
no,
a Sprite,
Sprite.
you got
I
a Sprite, you
didn't
got a
see it. I didn't
Sprite.
see it. I looked right past it. It's clear, so I couldn't see it.
Actually, I have a
Literally, I looked right past it.
Did you tell him to take that? Ah, there we go. And KG Sink and more. All right. Why you're and more.
He heard us. What did he say?
Hey
folks, I think we're live. Welcome to
Does this pick up everybody?
the Gateway. Yeah, it should. If you speak loud enough. If you're on top of it, it's really good. Welcome to the final of the stream for this St. Louis Gateway tournament. We have Jerry Tanzi and Carl Sellers. I think my belief is that these are the best two players here.
That includes Roy Pascar, KG Sink, and more.
I noticed that. With authority. 4-3, he went up. What's your roll?
Oh, here, this is gonna. We're already getting into wreck the PR territory. I love it.
Well, they're playing perfect so far, so you're wrong.
More This is get to complicated games. I mean, it's hard to mess up your PR in a race.
That's why I play them often. How do you think got to be a GM?
Yes, there you go.
Holding games and races, baby. Double twos?
Yeah, double twos, one. Now with blast 3, that's just enough to bump the made 4-point off. No, I guess it isn't. That would be a good rule. You can't knock someone off a point they've made unless you hit it with more checkers than they have. All right, double fives. We're only playing doubles. And we'll check the track. The track is open. There are no blots on the track. 2015 10-5. And is there anything productive to do otherwise? So we just keep hitting. No. Just keep hitting them off. Keep hitting them off the front of the position you want. And now we're into a game. The longer it goes on, the lower the PRs get. Unless you do something stupid. Okay, so now we get to shuffle checkers and try to figure out what we're doing.
So I don't think I make the 3. I put a slaughter. I would slaughter. I would have played a check the 11. But he was right. And he needs one surprise. So you know what? Be my vote.
Yeah, I mean there is some reason to have some points made.
How about 2 down? Why not 2 down?
You're stripping the midpoint.
Yes, sir.
Well, you're also he may take the second one down. Or just eat the play. No, that keeps 3 on the 8 anyway. That just sort of eats the number.
It was the first error.
Error. What do you call an error? A .001?
010. What was
No.
it? 6-4.
Mm-hmm. He made the bar point and the midpoints. He knew it, so it must have been. Are we supposed to hit this? I mean, can't you hit? And is it so stupid? Whose role is this?
I think I make the 3 and slaughter.
All right, so
Or just block the 4.
nobody wants to hit. How about a blunder is hit?
It's gotta be bad.
You're not gaining any.
So how do we?
He's right. Who is this masked man?
And friends. Well, and acquaintances.
If that's the right play, I'm never going to make it.
How can you not make that? At least consider that play, Michael.
Hard to make the 5.
You don't hit off the 5. You hit off the 4. It's a 5. You hit off the 4 point.
He made the second best play, which is only a
Small error as in what?
0-3.
Yeah, 0-3. Okay.
5. So Tansy still hasn't made a mistake.
Let's try to get a grip on what's actually going on and why, and then we can marvel at the errors or non-errors as a secondary consideration. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the real question is, what are we, what are both players trying to do to win the game, as opposed to what are we trying to do to impress XG?
With the 4 and 5 points, I think you're trying to have your opponent put checkers in bad spots.
Okay, so
You cannot impress it.
well, you do
That was
right.
a huge error. 131.
Oh, look, now here's another hit. Oh my goodness, this one's a little richer, a little more rich. But if you
And it's
don't,
right. Everything else is a double blunder.
if you what the hit's right,
Yep.
you just try to go forward.
Everything else is a double blunder.
There you go. How's that one stack up? He just cleared away his.
It's the second best play.
Yeah.
After no.
Now here is that stacky right, or was this was it?
What was the roll?
He played 6-1 out and stacked the 6 point. Maybe this was the time to break up his home board, and then 6-1 the other way. Oh, they're taking their time to think about it. That's a good thing. Playing instantly.
3-1.
3-1. Dump to the 2 point. 5-5. Do we reposition on this?
5-4.
Oh, is it a 4 or the little dots? Yeah, it is a 4. The left one's
Slot with the
left one, I guess, is a 4.
You just slot with the ace. Slot the ace point. Bring the 4 down.
When how are we gonna win this game? There's other.
Two off the 20 is best.
Yeah, I was about to say,
One off.
how are we gonna win this game? This is dumping them all at home, and you just have to. Red takes several rolls, and then you have to leave when maybe Red's better prepared or has a few more points or a few more builders. So both off the 20, that's a wrestle play.
That is a wrestle.
That is it. Well, the good news is clearly, do we call him Carl or Mr.
You don't
Sellers?
get pointed on unless your rolls double.
Clearly, Carl is, it's where's the game going as opposed to what's safe, and how are you going to win? Not how are you going to avoid losing. How do I win the game? And maybe you win the game by coming out and challenging all the script points in the outfield.
Second is down and out from the back.
Yeah, okay, so there's some wrestling going on here. This is a surprise your opponent and say, want to wrestle. Leave a couple of blots, challenge him to hit. The blots are all self-protecting. If he pops out with both, there's 3 blots out there, but whichever blot gets, I think, similar idea.
This is really, it's actually quite
But the other way is better. He's got a better fallback by hanging back on the 21 point. All right, so at least he's this is done.
5 out, 4 down.
5 out and 4 down. Yes.
Ducks.
Is that quacks?
The winner.
1, 2.
I don't even cover. Oh, a blunder. It ducks. Oh wait, we covered. 1 second. Oh.
The other ones are.
What was the roll for Red?
I don't know. He made his 4 point at some point. Then dance.
Must have been 4-2.
You can.
Then another dance.
And now I'm.
Was it 2-1?
That's a 2-1. Yeah. Are you caught up?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, double aces. Whole new game. Whole new game.
There's still no clue, right? I think you could.
Well, I mean, if you're not doubling this, it's because it's too good, not because it's not good enough. Is that great? He can't take this, can he?
I don't think you can.
Well, he passed it awfully fast. It could be too good. Is it close?
It's actually right on the line. Right on the line.
Oh, too good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So you got one right. Be proud.
I got that first 5-4 right too, with all the poo-pooing going on. And it's not necessarily a matter of getting it right. It's a matter of understanding what it is we're looking at and getting the parameters.
That's never going to be the truth for me.
And
I'll take what I can get.
and then once you've seen what all the options are, learn why the right one's best. But you got to see all the options first. And that was out and down with a 6-3, and then hit back with a 6-3, and then roll double fours and hit back. This is.
Bring the last one down. Or are you coming up? I like to come down here.
In the old days, I always came down, and I probably would also. But sometimes coming up when your opponent's on the bar, sometimes coming up makes more sense than I used to think. Now he's got 9s, he's got 10s, he's got anchors. He can't hit, he can't anchor, and this is a poopy.
He can't hit, but it's probably not right.
Well, it could be right. In fact, it might be right. It might be right. In with a 3 and hit on the ace is actually my play.
It is best.
There you go.
What I would do.
22 and 8 is the second. 22 back.
Is that an ace and a deuce? I can't
He did
see.
it. He made he hit
2-1.
Yeah, he hit on the ace.
and then 2-1.
And then 2-1. I think that's a 2-1. So here's the don't hit and make the 9 point.
Agreed 1,000%.
Or hit and throw your hands in the air and don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's really
If there was an appealing 2 to go with the hit, that would deserve a lot more consideration. 5-3, make the 3 point. I'm not sure what else he can do.
anchor and down.
More friends? We're running out of room on the Chiron for who's here. Ray Fogelern's wandering by, smuttering something about a 6-2 from the bar.
Nice play. I would have come down. You made a good play with that. 5-1. I'm just.
What do we got? We got nothing to do with this.
But yeah, he has to check it. I would just come down. 5.
So in with a 1.
I just.
That's got good checker distribution. Look, he wants to be able to hit something, so what the heck?
3-1.
This is positionally very, very nice. I like the white position a lot. I don't like it's very pretty, and the red position is very ugly. When does beauty kill the beast is what I want to know. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the correct question is when does beauty kill the beast?
Oh, that was a huge take. 107. Not huge, but clear.
07 doesn't even make whopper territory.
Yeah. 0.107.
Oh, 0.1. Oh, it's barely a whopper. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right on the line.
I am there over here, and that's sitting at the table.
All right, 5-4. Play it quickly. Show our opponent we know this one. 6.
I know this one. I know this
run
one.
all the way or hitting down.
Hitting down is correct.
Yeah, I played hitting out in a recent match, and I thought that was a stupid play. Was that against you?
I will never understand why this is right, but I know it is.
Yeah, because you don't want it. It's better.
Whatever you say, I'm not going to understand.
I did the other one, and as soon as I did it, I didn't look it up. As soon as I did it, I said, this can't be right. It must be right to come to the 7 point. All right, I like White's position here, and now I don't like White's position because it's not nearly as pretty with 2 checkers.
On the bar.
Oh, wait, you should hit the front one. Definitely hit the front one. Just because you see shiny objects right in front of you, look for something better. 5-3, both in. Yes. And now, a couple of little numbers. Little Bo Peep. That's a couple of little numbers. So we're gonna make the 4 and hit on the 5. What can we? Is there something we can hit on? We can hit 2. We can hit on the 18 and hit on the 5. Love that. But this somehow seems making a point. Every so often they dance, and then we got to decide what to do.
Never dance.
Never seen it happen. 5-2. Okay, yeah, hit 2. Go. Forget playing defense when you can smack 2 and go for both 5 points. I love it. Hit him back. 3-2, no. Now, how do we clean this mess up?
Or double 5s.
Ace, a couple of low one, or anchor on the other side.
That's not going to cover.
No, so maybe make both of them.
Yeah, I agree.
And this is, by the way, this is Okay, so Joe Sylvester suggesting anchor on with the use the 4 to anchor on the 20 point, and then take that blot on your 5 point and use it as a attacker to hit off the 3 point. I kind of like both points, but I can see what Joe's talking about. Clearly, you want to make the 20,
Yeah.
and I don't. If you make the as soon as you make the 20, let's say with the 2, then the next thing you want to do is get off the 24. You don't. You need 15 checkers.
We want to stop him from making our.
Oh, then in that case, you got to hit him. Then you got to hit him. And
Interesting point.
Carl Sellers goes along with it. All right, here we go.
That is correct.
Was it close? 2-6 from the bar.
Joe Sylvester got one right.
It happened. It's shocking.
Hey, I even won a match.
That I don't believe.
Yeah, that's true. I won a match.
Liar.
5-1. All right, are we making this ugly, putrid, smelly play? Is there anything better?
I would have considered down
Just
and slot the 5.
or something.
He made a correct play again.
In and out.
Oh, that other 4-2. There were a few plays that were close, but it was right. Hit and 24-23.
Yeah, that
Might as
can't.
well keep going. 10-9. It's only 5.
Don't play.
It's actually fewer shots. And Bears on the 4 point now.
Yeah, how bad was slotting the 5 point? Did it laugh at that?
I didn't look. Oh, well, his actually 10-9 was wrong. Really? 7-6 was best.
No.
By 41.
7-6 can't have been.
By 41.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, that's the same computer.
All right, Little.
What I missed something. Sorry. What was it? 3-1?
I don't know. He ended up on the 20 point, then 5-3 to make the 4. Six five.
I have to go to the street.
Okay, you get a few seconds to track it down.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, that was. Yep. In with a 3 and hit and step up. No one's slotting the 5 point. Where all the real men slot the 5 point? These are neither side is all that happy with their position. I guess I like White's position much better though. What's this? 5-4? Yeah, I think. If you make the 18 point, it's with the intention of getting off of it next turn. This is a. You can make the 18 and 1. This gets a checker into play and moves it into the right half of the board. Oh, thank you, sir. No, he owed me change from something. 2-1. All right. Well, he wanted to move one of those 3 back checkers, but couldn't. And if he played the 2 safe into the 6 point, which looks nice, then there is no ace. So this is sort of by default the play. 5-2. He could hit that. I mean, his position is reasonably and bring a builder down. His position is better developed. He's got 3 points. You know, this could get dangerous. Oops. Now it's getting dangerous in the wrong direction. 2s to hit, 4s to hit, 5s to anchor, 2-6 to cry. 2-6 from the bar, and well, the problem is, as bad as it was for White, Red's position is kind of poopy. I think we hit loose.
Term, by the way?
Yeah, it's a technical term, kind of poopy. Hit with a 3 and bring that sucker around and cover everything. Yeah, hit him, smack him, spank him. 3-5. I think we want that point again. Excellent. Have we had this position before? Well, okay. Is everybody gleefully taking the cube? All right, Mikey likes it. I take too many of these stupid things because they're so easy to win. How bad is the gammon threat really that big? How quickly if he makes his 5 point, it becomes all right. Good. He's an optimist also. Are you caught up, Rory? Too bad. Well, you'll catch up eventually.
Make the 5 point.
Couldn't do it. All right, get in, Jerry. 6-4 dances. Oh, now we got the other blotch loose. We got 5-6 doesn't do anything. Where's the 6? You kind of have to. I mean, you're not really going to give up the 20 point. Well, maybe you are. Well, if you're going to do if you're going to play that 6, then I think you just keep it going, don't you? Neil Kazaros has joined the party. We finally got a good player here, and so we can get some serious.
Why, thank you.
We can get some serious opinions. Somebody go fix the Chiron. Okay, everybody's got the 20 point. I'm inclined to think the 2 checkers back on the 23 point are more of a liability than an asset, but that's neither here nor there. What's left to play here?
Well, you can play 9-7 and leave 20 shots. That he is going to hit, maybe not, or you can do this, and he's probably not going to want to hit you with a 4 at all.
Yeah, I kind of think Red wants to get the checkers off of the 23 point if he can do so conveniently.
Absolutely.
So why give him a target to shoot at?
We agree. He decides not to hit with double deuce.
Well, he's decided. Yeah, he's
looking back at it.
Rethinking.
The whole point now.
He's just taking. Well, he really wants to hold everything and get off the 23 point because he's run out of time to do anything else.
I would do what he did. I would have made Reds play there.
Everybody's building outfield primes, and the trick now is Jerry really wants to. You need 17 or 18 checkers to win these games. Jerry can free the checkers from the 23, and the things. Is that how many 5s is that?
It's 5-4.
Is it time just to
I'm running.
run?
I run from. I'm happy to run off the 23.
That's what we've been trying to do for a while, I think. See if Mr. Tanzi agrees. Mikey, are you hanging out of the 23 point? Okay, everybody likes running off the 23 point. So now the next trick is what's Jerry looking at that he finds more attractive than running off the 23 point? I mean, anything else is a destructo play.
I don't care for this.
Boy, I don't care for that either. I'd like to see Rory catch up with the transcribing. How'd that work out?
Not so hotsy-totsy.
That seemed like a little bit of a bizarre play to me, quite frankly.
I just got to where he made the 20 and have the 2023 back in. That's where I'm at.
Well, hitting was good.
I'm doing my
And fourth place
Now what?
in the Whitford Challenge, Mr. Larry Whitford.
I'd allow 2-1 to make the bar, but I think I like a spare checker on my 6 point.
Are we anywhere near? Where is the cube? Is the cube in the middle? Or does somebody else have it?
Yes,
Oh,
it
the
is.
cube's already been turned.
Cube's been turned already. Look at this lovely number.
Well, that's like you can't call a better number, can you? He can make the 8 from. He can come in with a 1 and make the 8. I'm not sure. Would you want to do that? Maybe it gives you 6 to play, and it gives you a sweeper to catch more stuff.
If you come in with the 5 and make the 8, which is a natural looking
You don't
play,
have any 6s.
You're leaving a lot more shots. You don't have any 6s that are good. I think that's the right play.
It's also it's a bigger nuisance for your opponent. It gives you a 6 to play
You
from the
don't
back.
want to get hit. Is this 4-2? That makes the bar, but leaves a 6.
Yeah,
Looks
but
like
you
the
gotta-
right idea. You got no real
You
choice.
got to do something.
Got no-
All right. He's already doubled.
It's already been doubled.
He's done the double. What is that? 5-2.
That's not so good. Well, you can play the 5 in and the 2 up.
You can poke him on the ace point if you want to be really frisky.
I think I would keep my 8 point. What do you think? You hit on the ace?
I don't. It somehow feels wrong but I'm not sure how much destructo you do the other way.
I would not leave.
Well, this.
I would rather play 9-4 and step up than leave.
I've made work. Yeah, okay, here we go.
That would be me.
I don't know what's right.
That would be
I
me.
have no idea, but this is clearly reasonable. Why don't you just keep them going?
Even I might hit this shot.
Leave him there and play with just one blot.
That might be the play because
And
if he
then-
hits with an ace, if he hits with a deuce, if he hits with a deuce, he doesn't step up. If he hits with an ace, he leaves block.
Right, and on the other
I'm
side.
staying there. I want one blot hit only here.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
That deuce is important to step up.
Yeah.
As in really important. So he's going to hit with it, but he still wants to step up with it.
What did he roll?
Double deuces.
He can hit and step up.
That is known as a joker.
Yep. And is there any other way to play it?
You put that guy in, and you're very happy with your double two roll.
You just don't keep rolling it. In and out.
In and behind.
This is still. You need a 5 or a 6 here to keep things.
That's huge.
Together. Do you let him be, or do you poke him on the ace point? Ray, this is your cue.
I let him play myself.
Yeah.
No spanking for me. I let him play. I don't want to get hit back.
Well, he's playing. Here he comes.
How would he have done if he hit? It would have been a hit in the cover.
Yeah, it would have been bad. All right, here we come now. This is made to order.
That's a beautiful.
Made to order. A little and a big, or two very small. Nothing in the middle. No medium numbers are acceptable. Jump out. Close the ace point. Okay, now 2-5, and the game turns around rapidly. Nope. All right, jump that prime.
I don't think I want to be hit with it.
No, I don't either. I agree.
Especially when there's almost no way to cover it.
Do something.
There's almost no way to cover it.
Do anything. Get back in the game.
Dancerella here.
Okay, now we kind of need double 3s or 4s or otherwise.
4-3 doesn't help him.
That makes next turn. That makes the next 4-3 a little more awkward.
Yes, the next 4-3.
Do you release the 2-6 now, or just hang on to everything?
Well, he has to roll it first before he worries about it. Roll it.
2.
1.
That's not bad.
Now you need to.
Now, is 4 in a row more than you may think?
No,
it is not. That's just 5-5.
Yep.
7-3.
Now it's 5-2.
Yeah, more numbers, but you're going to get home next turn.
You have to play something. You can't play.
Yeah,
you can't play that roll inside. It makes a mess. It's important to pay a little extra to get home.
Okay, setting up to hit the shot later in the bear offer, maybe to pick off that block, that checker on the 8 point.
That's a good play.
There we go.
Now you clear that and leave the double shot. Leave it. 4 number indirect with all those slots to hit back.
Get him!
Get him!
Get him! Well, what do you got to lose here?
What do you got to lose? Only a gammon or a backgammon.
I guess you've saved. Yeah, but you got 9 numbers that effectively win the game. Well,
yeah.
There's some big action
you
here.
have to hit.
Big action
You have
here.
to hit here.
Well, so ace 3.
Boom! Gammoned them up.
Ace 3, ace 6 were good.
Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, okay. So there was a lot more than 9 good shots there. All right,
That's why
scoop
he
the
hit
other
him.
one.
He did.
Okay, have you ever backgammoned someone's anchored on your 2 point? You need about 5 more checkers.
I remember 30 years ago, I lost a horrendous backgammon at 1 away, 3 away Crawford, only my opponent's 5 point.
I hope it was me.
No, it was not. It was in a club game in. It was in a club game in Winnetka, Illinois, which is a Chicago northern suburb.
I just got had the double hit. That's where I'm at.
What's left here? What did we play?
2 more 4s. The problem is you bury checkers on the ace point. That's ugly too.
Boy, everything's ugly. I don't know.
I don't know either.
What a mess.
I'm inclined. I think you get hit less often if you make the other play.
Here we go. Let's slither in there and make that point. Ace, ace. That didn't work. All right.
Now there's a 6-1 leaves a blot. 5-1 does not. That's a great roll. That's a real good roll.
All right, be very careful here. Looks like a 6. That's just a trick to go back and get another blot or two. He's not falling for it.
Jerry would have risked it, believe me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Is this...
See, the checker's heading to the ace point anyway. That's what happens. The 2-point game can be like a vacuum. It sucks checkers to the ace point. Get off that 2-point there now. Keep it going.
Double 4s. These are 4s.
Keep it going.
All right, now we've got a little internal crunches with a 3. 3-1's fun.
All right, you need to hit this one, Jerry, or you're going to lose 5 points probably. 4 points, I mean.
How'd he do?
Did not do well. Got to worry about a BG.
Yeah, I mean, it releases 2 of the 4 frozen numbers.
I tell you what. I'm moving both guys off that 4-point.
It may be a little.
Maybe you leave 1 there.
Nah, he's shooting a whole enchilada.
Well, 3-1 is awful.
Aces. 3-1's great.
3-1 is great.
Yeah, look at it's great for the fans.
Yes, exactly.
Well spotted. And
it looks like there's no BG. Nope. There was an extra checker I didn't see.
Yeah, they were hiding
on
a checker,
the ace point.
hiding a checker on the stacked on the ace.
That makes him staying earlier look a little better. Probably was better.
Makes more sense.
Probably was right to stay earlier with everything.
All right,
the BG was very unlikely.
4 hard-fought points. Wow. All right, early foot, insignificant.
It's not insignificant. It's not insignificant. A 4-0 lead in a 12-point match is almost 70%.
Did you get that? Are you using Neil's numbers?
Yes.
This is Mr. Numbers right here.
Some doofus named Neil.
This is Neil Numbers.
You don't have a chance against him.
Neil's new numbers would have to. This is 69% match equity. Okay. 69% match equity.
Mikey got confused about which button to push and kept buying the wrong one. So we emptied the machine until he got the right one. He was trying to find cherry Coke, and he got a plain Coke, a vanilla Coke, strawberry Coke. You know? All right, back to the ranch.
Back to the ranch. You got to. I think I play.
That last game they played a 281 and a 249. Those games.
Okay, so my overbet is.
Look at Carl Sixer. He decides to do bases and not strip the midpoint and get double hit all over and have more chance of getting double hit.
And get pointed on.
That was happening anyway unless he ran out, which didn't look right.
Okay, get in and hit him. A little and a big.
All right, that hits. That hits. Need the tempo.
There you go. Mikey wants the double. I'm not double. He's thinking about it.
Is he behind enough to? Is he behind enough?
Oh, it's a 5-1 match score.
Is he behind enough in this length of match to send this cue?
All right,
I think
good.
I double.
This is exciting.
I know I'm
this
doubling.
Is exciting.
I'm
And
doubling this.
I take too many of these, but I would take.
Everyone would take. And you might get buried. It's a nice little number to make the rack too.
Yeah, there's the rack. I like the rack.
And Lift. Lift.
It seems reasonable. Everybody read Bill Roberti's 3-part series, How to Play the Opening in Backgammon, and you will, I'm not sure that's the first time
I know how to play this one.
use
I
the
anchor and
term
hit.
the rack, but that's the first time I saw it in print.
Just made the rack. Get in there.
2, 5, put it all together again.
Very nice.
And now Carl can do a
Carl
little bit
needs
to
to make
adjust.
a point, and he oh, look at this nice little number, Carl.
Jerry wants to.
Jerry just
Well, that's just fine. Build a nice prime. Worry about those 2 back checkers later. Now completing our prime.
Now hitting and stepping
and
up.
Smack. Why wouldn't you smack them?
Because you don't want to get hit with an ace, and you might and 6 to 5 is a nice play, and you're trying to win the timing battle down. Maybe it's wrong it might be wrong to hit. You might help him by hitting. Because they're really important.
And 2-6 from
This
the
is a
bar.
difficult. I
You
find
set
it,
up, hitting him sets up 2-6 from the bar.
I find this ace difficult.
Okay, I'm caught up.
Okay, how do you play this?
I'm inclined to hit.
How do you play the ace?
I would hit all day, every day, twice on Tuesday.
What's the machine thing?
He hasn't played yet.
Oh, you want to XG things?
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me.
Yeah, we're asking
XG
you
doesn't
too.
hit.
Well, Rory would have been wrong.
XG does not hit.
As shocking as that might seem to some of you, like
How,
Ray,
how close does it say it is?
Not close.
50.
Really?
Not that close yet. Just you play that. You don't hit.
No,
the
it's,
timing
it's
game.
wrong. It's wrong.
You
to
gammoned a lot more by hitting.
Plus is 36.
Coming down.
All
right.
This Sellers guy is very good, folks. Very, very good.
I told everyone that a long time ago.
What, is that
when
a
I
2?
figured out he wasn't cheating me.
2-3.
Was that 2-3?
You're talking about on Galaxy? Yeah. Lovely little 6-5.
Are you on Galaxy, Neil?
Yeah.
Who are you on Galaxy?
I'm Neil Kaz everywhere.
That's like how could I not interpret
How
that?
interesting is that?
This is a choice here too, but
It's not.
I'm going to keep my checkers in front of him. I'm not going to. I keep my checkers in front. Not really. Wasn't really a choice. Hit either way.
He's still in front.
Just roll a 3 and you're fine. Now you're making the ace. Now a lot of White's game is attacking that blown back checker. So if it leaves,
Safe and up.
if it leaves, you have 3 blots.
6-2 up and then safe.
And
I think he's leaving.
All over.
I just you get out while it gets good.
I think so. The midpoint stripped would have been slammed if he stayed in there.
I guess you could keep that.
I would just bring 2 down.
All right, so
I don't want to hack up my board. I want my 3-point.
are we going to try to get a 2 back there and then get out with 1 and hang on to the 3-point and see what happens?
That's what I'm going to do.
And pray for the best?
Unless I hit a fly shot.
Yeah,
With a 6 something. With a 6
I wanted
something.
to come up very quickly.
Yes, you want to get the 2 up there before you're forced to run with your 6.
I would play 13 to 9 here twice. He's thinking the midpoint has some value. It does.
39 is right.
But I would play 13 to 9
It's
twice.
actually a bunch of things. It's all tight. Everything's equal.
Okay, I can believe you. I believe it's all close.
How big an edge does white have? Red have?
85.
3 and butt.
Yeah,
No funny biz.
no reason to leave any jokers. Where's the 2? There's the 2.
Yeah, how did that 85 change when once he got the 2?
Probably because it's less
It
gammons.
It must have gone
A
up.
lot fewer gammons.
Get an escape.
All right, 6 something. 6-5 is the most fun.
No, 6-6 is fun.
Well, is there any reason to pick up a little bit on 1-2
With
and
this
1-1?
roll, he's all the way up to 18%.
Yeah. Okay.
And out.
The bot says it's supposed to stay back.
Yes, leave it there.
One thing about staying back is 5-6 when it hits leaves a blot inside behind the anchor.
and leaves enter sixes to hit, so it leaves 2 blocks. So that was another reason to say it was the bad 5-6. You probably wouldn't get hit with a 5-6.
All right, so now we just got to try to win the race.
So since he's not going to hit with a 5-6, instead of leaving 15 shots, it was only 13 to stay back. Those little things matter.
Yeah, okay. How dead is the race? I mean, do we need 2 sets of boxes or 1 set of boxes?
I wouldn't mind.
You're down 31.
I wouldn't mind 1, but you need 2.
I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. Down 23 after.
Yeah, so we need boxes and a little bit more boxes to make it interesting.
Yeah, just try to close the board and see what happens.
And then roll boxes to make it interesting. 5-4 is too big. Our racing chances are dwindling.
Oh!
Boxes to make it interesting.
Hasta mañana. Bye-bye.
I don't see what good it does to stay, so don't count, just run.
Good count now, Roy.
1, 8? Okay, oh, he rolled 9, that's right. 18. Nice. Oh, 6-4 was a shot number. Roll a 4.
I have 4.
Because that would hit the shot.
Does that do now?
Well, it doesn't.
What does that do?
All right, so how far
What
behind?
does that do? It teases the animals.
Yeah. How far behind have we fallen? This looks like more than 8 pips. Something bad has happened.
Yeah, it was 8 before the roll, and he rolled 10.
Oh, okay. And we're not. Did we just gain a pip? Okay,
It's now 10
we
pips.
gain 2 or 3 pips each roll.
It's now 10 pips, right?
What's that? 2,
59,
2,
69.
2. That was double 2s.
Was it?
Yeah, and you took a lot of
3
checkers
off?
off. Yes.
Thank you.
This is 2-6. We didn't gain anything.
2, take the 6.
Very important to stack your 5.
And maybe win this game 10% of the time.
We may be dwindling. Wait, 6-1, 7 pips. We gotta pick up a few pips here. We're just staying even. We're losing. We're losing. We're losing. Are we down to 10%?
12.
12.
No, 12 is the pip count.
Oh, okay.
Take 2 off.
I would.
What are you doing? There you go.
That's the missing 4s, 2s, and 1s fill gaps. Falling further behind.
Yes.
16 now.
We need double 5s or 6s.
Or both.
Or doctor.
Now
I think we need both.
Now we need both, and we still need some
3
help.
is best, right?
Yes. Right? By a little bit. That hardly matters.
6,
Oh,
5.
what a luck box.
Finally
Okay.
got a decent number, but not decent enough.
Oh, maybe Jerry rolls tiny.
When do we get to? Yeah, that's not
that seems
tiny.
like what Jerry's trying to do here.
We
Can
get
we roll
4
nickels?
off. We're
Can we
within.
roll nickels?
Oh, we didn't even.
6-2.
Yeah. We need help.
Doctor.
That's not help.
That's not help. Now we need serious help.
I need a surgeon.
Well, at least get a couple off.
Down
Oh, yeah? You haven't seen this game.
I just said the game is over, Neil. Did you not hear me?
It's almost over.
I just said the game is over.
It's almost over. Oh!
Okay, now it's over.
I see. He stacked them up so it was easier to set up the position.
He stacked them up so double 5 played better.
Well, he kind of got stuck there. All right, here we go. Still
Rory.
a long way to go.
Yeah.
You thought that game was over? I had a similar position with 3 8 cubes.
It's back, yeah.
But my opponent's holding 3 8 cubes in a $15 Chouette in LA Cavendish. And I lost. And I'm not kidding.
Really, 2 big sets and a couple of 2
I
ones.
could not roll. I rolled 7 pips in 2 rolls, needing 8 pips, and they rolled 2 big sets. And I'm not kidding. And then I pulled out my checkbook and went home.
I'm fine.
Everybody left. So there's somebody's here.
Sending John Curry text ring. Yeah, what a kid.
All right, what's a 2-step lead in a 10-point match? Mr. Numbers.
Yeah, you might know this.
What is 2 times 5 and a third? How about 10 and 2/3?
10 and 2/3.
Add 50 to that.
60 and 2/3.
That's right.
I'm
We'll
gonna
call
go.
it
I'm gonna call it
61.
61.
Oh, sorry.
If you check the match equity table, it's probably going to say 60.7.
Oh, that.
You're so special.
I'm telling you the truth.
You and your numbers.
I'm telling you the truth.
I don't
He
believe
is
that
special
part,
with him and his numbers. Great respect.
Lazarus is singing my praises, though. I got one defender.
Neil, are you playing today as good
I
as
think
you
that
played?
I don't, but it's funny.
I was telling Igor we were discussing stuff. I said, I know a lot more than I did 20 to 30 years ago, but probably 20 to 30 years ago, maybe even 10 years ago, probably over the board, I was probably better able to put to use what I knew.
That is exactly what I would say if I was asked that question, for whatever good it does me.
Oh, you're not talking about how would you describe Neil's game. You were talking about.
I'm talking about myself.
This happens when you get old, Rory, to most of us.
I'm starting to feel that.
I was reading a very,
Although I think I'm still improving.
a very
You're
flattering.
definitely still improving.
Here we go. Here we. Well, you're young.
You're only 50, Rory.
Young.
I know how to play this.
Me too.
I can't play it fast enough. I'm just gonna make my play and pick up the dice. That was better than ever. 5-1 is hitting.
Back them. I want more checkers back.
You want more checkers back, and I want my opponent to roll a missing 6.
Oh, pick up
More
2.
checkers back.
This is going to
Two-leaf
this
clover.
game will probably end.
Better roll a
If it- if
5.
it's not hit.
Better. Well, some pair of little numbers might do it.
How about
How about a pair of big numbers that
Big
hit?
numbers will definitely do it.
And now what?
This just makes me sick. I really don't want to make the 3-point, and neither does he.
Then come.
You can slot the 3-point. I mean,
Can you advance 2 checkers to break the 20?
I keep
no,
20.
you
You have to keep the
hang
20
on to
here.
the 20 and give up
Then
the
you
20.
have to bring 2 down.
I bring two
No,
down.
I'm telling you, I might put 1 on the 3-point.
Making the 3 is correct.
Oh,
Okay, that's what the bot says. By how
horrible
much?
bot. Let it roll it out.
1 on the 3 is fine. It's so 17.
1 on the 3
two
is
down is
5.
18. They're all the same.
And 2 down is fine, and breaking the anchor is a blunder.
Yeah. I mean, to show your mastery of the game, you should just put 1 on the 3. That shows full understanding.
Well, one thing here is, again, the bot underestimates virtually every normal developing back game, in every developing back game position. So, now justification of bringing 2 down by a lot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
By a lot.
One fly says, good play.
Come up to the edge of that
Both of them.
prime before you get hammered. Not hammered, but locked in and
That
then
was
have a
actually a
disaster
really
for
good
it. That's a good roll.
Do we just run out from the back?
Yeah, played 18.
Must be. This is from as soon as he made the 20-point. The plan was to get those checkers off the 24.
Absolutely. Unless you got hit a bunch and fell into a back game.
Or you're playing with
Is that
17
6-5?
checkers.
That's
What
6-5.
2 checkers are you taking out?
Those
taking-
2.
I'm taking out those 2.
Nice roll. Who has the advantage here?
White's winning the race.
Thank you. What's it say the edge is? I don't.
I'm just saying that's.
I'm not sure. I wouldn't rather have red. What's
Give me a second.
what's it say in your Funkin' Wagons?
Who's on roll? Whoever's on roll is 52 and a half.
All right, so it's pick 'em.
Probably pick him here. Not now.
Four, two.
Not when you get hit. It's now.
I think red is the favorite.
Red's clearly
Yeah.
favorite now.
Is that Jerry Tansey?
Yeah.
Jerry's my favorite. Their PRs are finally coming down to numbers we expect to see. They're still just a hair over 3 each.
I got the overbet going.
What you bet on?
I bet on over, but no one would bet with me because I kept lowering my number.
What's your number?
It was 4.6.
Ducks.
They were offering 4.9, then they gave me
Oh.
such a convincing argument that was ridiculously high. That I
You
went
bet on
for
the
Nine-
over of
yo,
4.6.
9, 11,
That's
and-
combined PR, right?
Yeah, but they
That's
wouldn't.
combined.
That's combined, but they
9,
wouldn't take it.
11, and 22. You made the 9. You have 2 left. Is there any chance of switching to the bar pointers right here?
No.
I don't want to get hit. Let's do that.
That's what I was doing. I threw out another potential.
Yeah, there's only one checker back, which is a
Oh,
big
no,
deal.
there's not.
Oh.
Only one checker back.
Well, there weren't going to be any quick cubes now after
No.
that.
Is that a 10?
Is that a 1?
That's a 1 and a 4.
Or is it
Not a
2 and a
four.
4?
That looks like a 2.
That looks like a 2 to me, yep.
It's a 2.
Any argument for switching out to the 18 now?
Yes.
Actually, yeah. What's the pip counter?
Down 20, 18 after the roll.
Okay.
I would try and hit again. I would pick up my dice.
Yeah, it had 12s too.
So this should be a cube.
Could have hit him with double
Well, if he
fours.
comes up, it's definitely a cube.
Doesn't look like a cube.
If he came up from the back,
Comes up, it's a cube.
that's what I said.
This might be a cube anyway.
4-1. Oh no, it's 4-2.
Let's see how he plays this.
Oh, he hasn't picked up the dice. Or has he hit the clock? Yeah, he hit the clock.
Carl's thinking a cube.
Yes.
I
think there's a little short.
I think for the
I think if you get hit, you puke, and you have some wide open spaces to traverse, and even if you point on the 3-point, and he enters deep, how much of a market loss is it, if any?
It
Is
might
that?
not be. It might not.
I'm not cubing this.
I agree.
If Red still had his midpoint, these are all these. Forget the back checker, the third back checker. If Red still has his midpoint, they're all takes.
Right.
But if Red doesn't have his midpoint, how does the race have to be in order
No
for it
double
to
by
be a take?
55.
Like here.
What you're saying is it's still these positions with Red not having the midpoint but holding the 20-point in a
Right.
holding game. And there's wide open spaces are more of a take than you and I and people from our generation used to think.
Okay.
The bot has proven that.
Yeah. Okay. So this was a
Now this would be a lovely double.
Yes.
Because you don't have the blot to worry about. You've got some pointers, and you got those jokers that just in the game.
Yeah, but he gets to win 2.
No, he might have won 2 because he would have doubled in this position. It still might have been a take. It wasn't a take.
I don't think so.
We'll check it afterwards. Before the box, was it a take?
all right. What do we got here? We got a mess.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna do with this?
I have enough builders to do that.
Yeah, I could just bump him back to the ace point though.
Yeah.
Well, then you can slam him on the ace. You can win gamuts from
Clear
here.
right. This is clearly right.
You got to stay back on the ace point, but you still do that because you've got enough points in front of him with enough builders.
We'll save 1-6.
Yeah, you do save a 6 here.
6-4.
That's the wrong color bishop, as we say.
Well, that puts 2 guys on the 2-point.
That's the wrong color bishop. They all go on.
Never have too many on the deuce. But 3. Ugh.
Oh dear. Well, there are a bunch of.
You want to stay back. Now what do you want to do?
Now I want to. Now I want to play 20 to 12.
Yeah, now you got to run. Maybe he'll roll 5-4. It makes a mess. It's still alive, but it makes a mess.
I don't think you have much. You can't break the board here.
Yeah, I don't know what good breaking the board does. I think you just have to do that. It's not so terrible. I mean, White's used up a lot of his checkers, stacking them on the 2 point.
It can be terrible depending on when he rolls, but that's not terrible.
That clears.
Yeah, we get some more stacks going.
There's some bad. There could be a bad 6 out of White's.
Yeah,
top.
but there aren't many bats.
That was a nice roll. 4-2. What are you thinking about?
He's looking at all possibilities.
It's a little rich to hit 2 and go for the gamma.
Trust me, he will not do that.
Yeah, he was just looking. Nothing wrong with looking. It's completely legal.
We're going to get the hell off that 20 point and make a prime.
Right, now we need, what do we need, a 6-4?
A 6-2 look.
Like 6-4.
How's 3-3 look?
Better.
Better.
2 points inside.
But this can generate, this
yeah,
may
that's
generate a
right.
shot.
Yeah, let's get in. Oops. All right, leave the shot that would have been.
Would have been if you got in.
There you go.
That's why you want to get in. No, it wouldn't have
No,
been.
it
He could
wouldn't
play
have
the three
been.
behind
What are
him.
you talking
He could play the
Now
three
we need a
behind him.
5-2.
You're such an amateur.
Play the three behind him. I saw it. I saw it.
Now.
The kids, because KG said it would have been 6, 3.
What's wrong? 6-3.
Yep.
All right, that's the we got it. Oops. Old-fashioned way, 6-1 or 5-1.
Well, he's happy to come in so he doesn't dance 4 more times and lose a sick gammon.
Okay. 2 points for.
What do we need?
I can see.
2.5 boxes or something. Just rolling around, rolling around. What's this going to make the score? 5-all? Very exciting.
No, 7-3.
Correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong. I was upside down. You're right. 7-3. It's going to be exciting. It's an early cube action.
Yeah, it's starting to get to that point.
6-3.
Yep.
Well, he saved the gamut.
Depends on how he plays it. Excuse me. Sorry, my stomach's a little.
Gin has been announced. Next.
Have you caught up, Roy?
Yeah, I've been caught up.
How are our PRs doing?
Both are 2-8, 2-9. Coming down.
They are coming down.
They'll probably
The
both
first
be
game
under
was
3.
the first game was rough.
They'll probably both be under 3. But again, we don't know how. If the match gets more lopsided, the PRs may go up. Especially if the trailer starts playing pure stuff for back game orient that results in back games. The PRs will go up.
2-1. What was that roll?
5-3.
5-3. Make that 3-point. You're right with us. Slow down, guys. Give us a chance. 5 and 1. I hate to roll 5-4 there.
1, 5 down.
Yes. 6 and 5.
Nice number.
No funny biz.
Back in.
Make a bar point.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go, Jerry.
All right. When do we get trigger happy?
Depends what he rolls. Not now. We don't.
Every time I say that, you pop out of there.
Carl is rolling well.
A 4 is a good number here. That doesn't look like.
Oh, there's a 6. So what do you just stack them?
I stack
Get
him.
in.
I
Yep,
stack
come
him.
in.
Now.
That's not going to be a shot. I just bring 3 down.
How much ahead? How far ahead in the race are you to bring 3 down?
No, that can't be right.
Well, what's the race? What's the race?
If you just bring 3 down, you're up 17. Come on.
Oh, we got Marty Storer, not on the Chiron, but
He's one of the
contributing.
friends.
Yes.
I think you bring 3 down.
He's my friend. Of course you bring 3 down. You're up 17 in the race.
Yeah, you're looking at
I wasn't at the time, and I'm still, now I am, and it's a ginormous .02 error.
That's all it's going to be. Small.
It's a small error I don't even consider. I can't believe you did that.
In the Chouette,
How
New
many
York.
shots are there?
None with my play.
In the New York high stakes Chouette, and we bet on a play, it's got to be bigger than .02.
This was exactly
Otherwise,
.02.
otherwise it's a wash.
This was exactly. That's what people
Nobody
play.
wins.
It was exactly
on
.02.
plus, it's 14.
Yeah, and it has to be plus. If you're not plussing it, you're not playing backgammon.
I've said that for years. Some of these positions, roll them out or you're not playing back.
This is true.
You know?
I'm sorry.
But the settled bets we use
I
plus.
do not understand that.
What's going on here? 5-3. It's automatic.
It's freaking 4 prime over there. How is it so small?
Because there's not many hits.
7.
And you gain more pips.
7.
I've lost the thread.
And you
What are
bring
we-
and you probably have an easier position to bring
7
home.
shots for 7 pips is worth it?
What are we?
You stop the opponent from making the bar point holding game. And sometimes they dance.
I'm a simple boy.
I know that.
Thank you.
Notice while he said simple boy, the rest of us are thinking simple ton.
Yeah.
I do not weigh that much. You're a jerk.
Is what are we looking at? Is this still the same 3-3 we're thinking about?
It's a 5-3.
No, he played the 5.
I'll bet on about 220.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Now you're trying to sweet talk me.
You're more than that?
Oh, 1 second. What? 5-3.
He played bar.
Double.
And then double?
And then double take.
What? 6-3? The double was wrong. Where the take was wrong. I think it's the double.
Well, look at it.
Well, the take can't be wrong.
The take can't be wrong. It had to be.
Double's looking better.
The take looks pretty good now. As this match is about to end. Oh no, it's 6-way. These are 11-point matches.
Oh, you got to get in there. Because now he has a free hand to build her up. Build her it up.
If you're going to help Neil, you need to tell him he needs to come in before he does that.
Build her it up. Uh-oh.
Dance with 5-3.
Gammon City.
5-1.
Come down.
Get at least one in. Even Steven. There we go.
2-2?
Stay back.
There we go.
Absolutely.
And slot?
Yep.
Let's go, Jerry.
Now we can, any old 6, guys. Any old 6.
Hey, this position is on the edge of takeable.
I agree. I think it's a clear pass, but at the score it might be a take. For normal.
Oh, I forgot about the one back in the midpoint. Did you see that one back there, Marty?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen him. I thought we were in a...
Seriously. This position is a take for red.
This generates a lot.
Well, it was a take.
And that saves a lot of gammons. It's not terrible.
That's not the best roll there.
So,
what do you call it?
The Phantom 2 the Phantom 4-2 game.
Yeah, it's a Phantom.
This is definitely takeable game.
Now we need our 6.
Or it was.
Well, yeah, well, I kind of like the
You have to clear the bar point here.
Pre-clear.
The bar point is a liability against 2-point games.
Yeah, good pre-clear. Well spotted.
We all know that, but not all of our listeners know that. Four point?
Doesn't want to roll that next time.
Point cleared is a point.
Make a nice little
It's a
closed
very
board.
old Woolseyism.
Yes.
5. Do you slide 5-4 or what?
5-5.
Almost got a checker off.
Anything that he'll take one off next time.
Haven't saved gammon yet.
Krakatoa.
Well, at least
Awkward numbers here.
Not this one.
But we got a checker
I don't
off.
want to roll that again. I would run.
Too bad that releases all the real gas.
There wasn't going to be any double shot potential because the board was going to crack, or the anchor was going to crack.
It was done.
So something was going to crack.
It was done. All right, we could still sleaze it.
Here it is.
Here we go. It could be one. It could be done. Hit it.
I would not hit. See no reason like this.
The reason to stay is he rolls a double and leaves a shot.
Yeah, but you might be getting gammon.
You might. You might. I think I would go. It's far fetched with an open 6-point to win the game, even after a double is rolled, and you hit it.
You would have put it on with that.
Step up. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't matter. Game over.
Yeah, there's a couple of big doubles, 2-1, big doubles. Is that all he's got there? 7? Is there some stack deeper?
No, that's it.
That's 7.
2-2, that looks like just enough.
You see me when I play, and I try not to stack checkers. Sometimes there's no choice because the other guy has them too. But if I'm alert to it, I unstack as soon as I think I can.
Right, and never, when you're being streamed, never stack checkers on the bar. Always spread them.
Correct.
2-7-2.
Okay.
Jerry. They're playing the cube pretty well.
No errors?
No, Jerry made one blunder, and then there's like 4 total.
Why does every game start with 6-1?
Depends on who's on roll.
Well, I think it's gone both ways.
That was fortuitous.
All right, now the trick about
Who do
being
you think you are?
trick
Jeremy
about
Magai?
Neil Kazaros.
trick about being frisky here.
You know, what is it, Jeremy?
Of course.
Fortuitous press. What a great name.
I make the normal play, which looks
Yeah.
splitting down.
Is he thinking 2 up, possibly?
No, he's just
Posturing?
Well, he's he was thinking about 2 up.
Kill? This is called kill.
That's called.
Where's Ray?
That's called not so good, but you have no choice.
Everybody in.
Good play.
Jerry would love to get some kind of blitz going.
Yes, he would.
Because he can cube
I don't
almost
think he's
anything.
going to blitz with this now.
He can cube almost anything that looks blitzy.
Is that top die at 2?
Oh.
well, it's somewhere else.
I would have done the other songs.
I would come all the way up. You need to make the. It's wrong. How much? Okay. Plus it.
I would have made the right.
Yes. Do we get to hit?
I
now?
wasn't sure, but I was inclined to come all the way up.
All right, more action.
27.
Okay.
What was the 6-1?
Down and hit.
Down and hit.
Thank you.
13 seconds.
Here's some action.
Is that all?
Good.
2, 3.
Here's some action.
Now do we split?
Yes.
Now we split and we throw the cube against the dance.
Actually, you can go throw it against a few other numbers.
Yes, we can.
Like 2-6.
Or 2-5.
Yep. Cube is a coming
Cube is coming at this score.
at any score.
I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about that.
On any
Yeah.
normal score.
Look at this mess, Neil.
Come on.
Look at this mess.
You got a blot on your ace point.
So
He's got blots on every quadrant.
And what he should play here, I would play.
It doesn't matter. It's double pass.
I come out to the 17 and dupe his 5s, hit and cover, and I'm duping his 4s to hit both checkers, and I'm getting hit with 3s, and I'm getting hit with 6-1, and I'm getting hit with 6-2, and I'm getting crushed
Look,
with some
he's
numbers.
taken a lot of time to figure out what way. He's first of all thinking of, is there any play I can make that staves off the cube? And is there any play I can make which I'm going to accept the cube? If he decides he's going to pass, then he tries to make a play that maybe confuses his opponent and doesn't get doubled.
Yeah.
That's what
Actually, if I was to play this, I'd be playing
So
9-4.
You might make whatever play you think you'd make at double match point. Find that play, then make it, and then pass when
I'm
you
playing
double.
9-4 DMP.
The idea of
nine-
the idea of
9-4 might be
9-4
it.
is you have 2 feet. You have 2 feet down to make an anchor back there.
You
and
duplicate numbers.
Yeah.
In 3s and
Okay.
4s.
By the way,
If he doesn't double, he might stay in the bar.
by the way, that
And we get a nice pass coming up.
when you're not playing against guys who play at these very, very low
I like
PRs, or even if you are, you look for a
What?
Scoopy whoopy.
Whoa!
I can believe it.
What do you roll?
Double 2. Doesn't hit anything.
He can switch and split. Yeah.
I switch and split. You gotta prevent him from making the 5 point. You gotta try to gammon him with all those blots.
Is switch better or it loose and come up?
I switch.
Yeah. How big was the take?
All times. Wow, the take was right.
Look at this joker.
Wow.
Advantage
Wow.
white. Great take, Carl.
Wow!
we're
Wow!
impressed.
Wow!
Wow, Carl is incredible. Carl is really good.
The take. It was a monster.
Monster take.
Holy shnikes. What was roll?
6-4.
What came after that?
2-1.
2-1.
13-10.
Thanks. I think you just stay there.
I'm inclined to stay
8
there
and 5.
and play 8 and 5 myself.
Echo. Such a copycat.
5 and 1, maybe 5 and 1
5
is
and
better.
1's not so silly.
5 and 1 is.
Yeah, you
Actually,
got
I'm gonna-
fly,
actually,
fly
I'm
on-
gonna- actually,
I'm 8 and 5 is best by 001.
and 5 and 1 a second.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
By,
The reasoning here is
there's almost no difference in the two
Yeah,
plays.
they're all three plays are 13, 11, 6-1 is right there too. If anyone didn't say it.
And running out is slightly wrong. Majorly wrong. Plus the running out, please.
68.
Okay.
And he got missed. Yeah.
double threes to the 1 point there. Now you got to get past.
Or not.
5 in a row is nice. Getting past was nicer.
Double sixes is best.
Yeah.
Double forces.
Oh, that's atrocious. God damn.
Jerry has not rolled well here.
Thanks for the update.
And now what? How we don't redouble the score, that's what.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
What do our numbers say 10 to go, 2 to go is?
Double here would
10 to
be
go, 2 to go?
750. Yeah. Double here is 7.
Neil's numbers doesn't work at 2 away, so have to.
Oh, okay. Good point.
5-5.
10 to go, 2 to go. I believe that's around 7.5%. 7.7. I think that's 7.7% if I remember from my memory.
Now is this
7.7. What's the pip count?
21.
I don't think it's a cube.
8 doesn't get you all the way home. Is another problem.
The take point is 7.7.
But it doesn't get all the way home, so you got to trim it.
Right. Times the 9/11 equity, which is 67%. So it's 7.7 times 3 divided by 2. So the take point's 11.5%, and I think he has more than that here. So it's no double, right?
Correct. Doubling would have been a blunder. Double blunder.
He had 15%, yeah. Well, it's important that he got off the 9 point, because now he's off some ugly looking 5s garbage.
Whoa, what happened? Why didn't he cover?
I don't think he could.
Yeah, he could have. He had a 5-1. Yeah.
Couldn't cover that.
Racing that.
19 pips? This is more of a double than last turn. Probably still not.
Because he cleared that.
Right.
It must still not.
He cleared that nasty point where he rolls a
I
couple of
wish I had
fives.
a little bit closer. It's still a no-no. Huh? It's nearly a double whopper.
You're not getting anything resembling a pass from Jerry. Jerry's going to scoop
Since
it.
it's 11% and you have 11%.
It's 11.5%.
And you have 15.
Take point's 11.5%. You need to be closer to that figure with a huge lead.
Yes.
15%. You need to be about. You need to have it down to about 13% to have a double, and you got to have volatility. It's not a ton of volatility here because there's always the chance to win the race with to hit from the 4 point. There's always several percent plus of that happening.
I do not think he should.
Well, he's taking a good amount of time to try to sort it all out.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why we play with a clock.
This is why we get our PRs down, because we actually solve these things as opposed to say, I want to go home.
Jerry's down to 258 and Carl's at 3 flat.
Okay, now we got a 1-roll parlay to get a shot.
What was the roll?
6-1 cleared.
8-2-8. Is that right?
You're clear, yes. Get off of it. Want to clear.
Well, you.
It was probably pretty close, but I want to clear before I have bad fours.
Now I think about the
Yeah, there we go. Okay, what's our What does our thing
It's
say?
a blunder to redouble.
It is a
Still.
blunder. What are his winning chances? Oh, look, he's got double threes.
It was just as much. It's 100.
The double threes is a big deal. There's one number.
Having one number,
One number.
having
a big
one
deal.
number is a big deal. And the other problem is, look at this position.
The one number can get you gammon.
You can, yes, double threes can get you gammon sometimes, but the other problem is you can roll other threes from here.
There's sequence of threes, sequential threes.
You can roll 4-3,
The pass,
5-3.
The pass is a slightly smaller error than the redouble was.
I think he's gonna.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It would be a 4-3. You'd have to add 3.
4-3 has to clear the 6 point, but there's a gap. 5-3 you have to clear the 6 point again, but that's a gap. See, so threes are ugly. Even 2-3, 1-3, they don't solve your problems.
2-3 is fine.
2-3 is better than 1-3.
That's the same.
100%.
Well, the thing is,
2-3 and 1-3 is the same.
Then you're odd. You're odd though.
Either way, you're odd.
Yeah, but you don't want to roll.
But you
How are you
going to
how are you going to play
2-3 and 1-3 is the same.
Well, he could.
2-3 you can leave a spare on the 6 point.
No, you're not.
And that's
gonna
not
do that
clean either.
No, you're not
for
doing
later.
that because you have the extra checker that leaves big 5s and 6s for a shot.
Yeah.
So 2-3 and 1-3 is the same roll. essentially.
Okay, but you don't want to roll them. These are reasons why it's no redouble. That and the chances of getting hit clearing later.
Well, what are the chances of Jerry finding a take? He's presumably cranking out all the numbers right now.
Click for DT. Little more
What is it?
was DT?
What does it say his winning chances
No, that's
are?
DT.
Oh yeah.
Click for DT.
14.7.
Either way. That's about what I would think.
What's he need? 11 or something?
11 and a half.
All right, so he's way over that.
If I did it right, yeah.
This is a send your PR to the ER blunder.
Yeah, check my take point calculation, please. I'll show you how to do this.
Is this one cube, this silly little cube decision, which seems inconsequential to anybody but a very strong
Live
player,
cube take point
is going to
11
blow
point
both
what?
their PRs?
Live cube take point 11.3%. So my 11.4. So my 11 and a half was a good
Well
estimate.
done, Neil.
That was close.
Well numbered.
So did you ever come up with a formula or anything for like knowing take points and stuff?
Memory.
Justify it if there's a chance he'll pass.
I don't think he'll pass.
Yeah, but it's not 100%.
He's doing the math. Jerry can do this math. Trust me.
And he started this decision with 20 minutes on the clock.
Jerry can do this math.
So how about the math
He
of
looks ahead to the next roll only. It says he needs a 30.
he can do the math to come up with the 11 and a half. Can he do the math to get his winning chance?
Probably.
I'm almost sure
I'll be flabbergasted if he passes
I'm almost
this.
sure I would have taken this.
Eight points don't
Look at the
win
score.
for Jerry. 8 points don't
You
win
want to
for
be down,
Jerry.
but you want to be
He gets
behind 11 to
ahead.
3, and you can win this game 14, almost 15% of the time. No, you don't.
You gotta. My challenge is figuring out just what Red's winning chances are.
I understand. I understand.
That's a trick. I had a late position against Gaz Owen in the UK Open last month.
And he paid.
There we go.
So there's another thing going on, which is holding game equity the third time. At least if you picked up
2-1's a pretty good roll. It's not many pips, but whoa, what did he do? Oh yeah, he played
2-1.
Yeah, he's trying to say, is this worth?
You got to put the checker in.
Yeah, is this worth leaving the 6-3 and double sixes? Here
Well,
we
you're
go.
going to leave
Here
it. You're
comes
going
the
to probably
snowman.
leave things anyway, barring miracles.
Then you roll box score 5-3.
Okay, here's a fairly critical roll.
Carl doesn't want to see any threes roll unless it's double.
Oh, I saw the 6. Now there's no number.
Yet.
Yeah, it's almost time to go to plan B and win the race. Yeah, if you come in, you can't stay. If you come in, you can't stay back. If you start burying checkers, you trim down your.
I think
racing.
I do this. I think I would do that.
That counts.
Now you want to stay.
Now roll 6-1.
Now you want to stay or roll a huge double.
Roll 6-1 and feel like you made a mess last turn. Oh!
No mess has been made.
Box Pupples, your last play was brilliant.
It would have positions transposed.
Yeah, now how many checkers do we each have? This is close. That's no checkers off.
Oh, look at this
Would you
joke.
roll over or not?
No, you would not.
I don't think so. 4-2 for Jerry?
Yes.
And Carl can afford a miss.
4-3.
That miss doesn't matter. Count the
How many
checkers.
How many checkers?
It's too often.
Oh, he only has 2 off. I can't see. I
Whoa,
can't see.
you're a
it.
checker head on roll.
That
and
miss was
rolling-
huge.
And rolling like a cripple.
It was huge.
Come on, Jerry, wake up. Go to the whip. I'll even take double threes.
Even?
Oh.
Jerry, you need bigger than that. Before Carl puts you to sleep with a double.
Ooh. How about at least having 1-6 up here?
That's a good 6.
I'm going at the 2, right?
Jerry's a favorite.
Clearly.
3, 4,
Your
5,
favorite's
7
Jerry.
checkers left. And what's he got? 10 left?
Yeah. 9 or 7 now.
7 left.
7.
I count at least 7. I think there's 7 in a row there.
Another lovely number.
Oh, this is exciting.
I like.
We're running out of double misses for red. Okay, put a little
How about a double?
oomph in this roll.
6, 4.
There's a little oomph. Oh my goodness, this is have we run it? We've run out of misses. Oh, it's coming down to the final roll. Don't let him roll, Jerry. Do not let him roll. Oh, he's dangerous. Don't let him do it.
Might try and
Oh yeah, torturous.
Oh.
No! Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh,
But Jerry didn't roll.
my goodness.
Wow, they should take a break now.
Ho hum.
I don't know if they're going to take a break, but I
need
am.
a break.
I'll be right back, folks.
So the PRs are 236 versus 326.
Well, that redouble breakfast PR.
Oh, they're still playing.
It's Jerry's 2-way, Carl's 4-way.
Oh, here's our
That's an important score.
when does Carl spin it?
It won't take much.
A
What's
whiff.
that double force? That's double force. That's 2 points in your board. That's 2 points because you can win a gammon for the match.
Yeah, win a game without touching the cube.
Right. That's 5-6, big hit. He needed that. But
It's going to make it much harder for.
6-1. Ooh, that's not good.
Make it much harder for.
What's the second? You just gotta
With the whole home board made by Jerry, it's a little bit harder to find that frisky early double.
I don't think this 6-1. You can hit in the back. I
think the bar point.
Everything else is double.
Yeah, I think the bar point. You got to have something here. Now, 6s don't do anything. Oh, look at that! Look at that sneaky hit.
And make the 8.
Sneaky hit, and then yeah, make the 8. That was a big deal. And we need to get in.
And you have to hit, right?
I think you have to hit. I mean, I think you have to.
Come in with the 3 and come down, but
Yeah, come in with a 3 and hit on the ace too. That's sort of a weird recycling. It's coming in on the 5 and hitting on the 3 is poopy. I can see his hesitation here.
hitting on the 5 is best. 13-8 is second.
And the 3 in and hit on the aces is it a
It's
distant
actually-
third or
no?
is it?
It's 38. It's actually pretty close.
Yeah, oh, they're all close. I'm surprised. Well, I guess in on the 3 and down to the 8 is that the third best?
Which one? Yeah. No, second best. It's only 28 back.
Also, he's looking at doesn't look like he's coming in on the 5 and hitting on the
I would
5.
just do it. I would.
You want those are the 2 points you want.
Right.
But it sure looks funny. All right, this seemed to win for him last game.
4-1. Oh, monster. Five one comes in not as you like. I just think you have to come in on 20.
I agree with you, whether or not the machine does. Then play any ace of your choice.
24 and 8 is best.
Really?
No, I had chicken for dinner.
Yeah, it's coming in on the 20 is a blunder.
Oh, no.
Double
Mostly what I eat is protein.
Yeah, my wife does.
And
Question is, you go to the
8,
you go to
yes,
the
for
eight
the
or
direct
you go to
cover.
the 10?
8 for the direct cover. Yeah. I think the 8 is. Although they're double.
I have one that's not. It's not.
What's your last? He has a 3 to play.
I would do it.
It's no double hits.
That's another way to look at it.
3-1. Double fours is best. 5 is pretty.
Double fives is pretty.
Stocks
Is that
is pretty
twos?
good.
Quack, quack. See, if you set those builders up for the
And
5 point.
What do you do for the last one? You bring it down or up?
They're both good.
Up, you want to get out of there.
5-1.
Is that 2?
Got to hit.
Oh, it's 5-2.
You hit?
Oh.
Maybe not, because you get two guys flying. I'm not sure you hit. Because the 6s that don't enter hit back on the 5 point.
So do you come out or just pick up your dice?
Let's see, I come
Hit
out.
is right.
It is right. It's pray, hit and pray.
8-6 a second coming out is terrible. Alright, it's wrong.
Plus coming out. It's probably not right. I agree. There's too many shots. Yeah. That's a triple shot. 8-6 is a double shot.
Yeah, actually, hitting
Work.
everything else is blunder.
Got to hit, huh? Okay.
Blunder. 6-4. Come into the 6.
I'm into the 6. Don't. You don't. This can backfire badly.
Well, you get hit twice is a danger.
It's a blunder. He blundered.
There it is. Double
There it
hit.
is. There it is.
Double hit.
And at this score, you're going to eat a quick cube as soon as it looks like a gammon. And it's going to look like a game. It's going to be quite gammonish if you don't anchor on the 4 point, and you did.
It's probably, I'm sure, I'm feeling very confident this is not a cube, but it would be terrible.
It wouldn't be terrible to
He
cube
hit
at
both.
this score.
He just hit both.
Was that a cube?
No.
No.
Look what he did.
I wouldn't have
He
cubed, but
violated
It wouldn't have been
the.
better.
He stacked him on the bar. Spread him out. Oh, they got him in.
It would have been, it was, oh yeah, it was a blunder.
Now.
what about now? Now you double for sure.
Oh, what do you roll? 3-2?
Well, you got.
What do you roll?
He
4-2.
came in
4-2.
4-2. Came in with 2 checkers.
This
Whatever.
gotta be a cube.
Where's our nightmare number? Does he
Well, the nightmare numbers come up when you make the 9
make the
point.
9 point? And he rolls double threes. 9.
Come up and make the 11.
Oh, it's 4.
No, you sit tight.
No, I'm sorry, no, not come up. Come up and make the 13. Right?
That's not
Why aren't you coming up?
I come up and make. I come up
Yes,
and
my
make the
play is
13
best.
point.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I like it.
If I get
hit back with an indirect.
if I get hit
Check
with
out
an
double.
indirect-
Check out double fours.
3-2, just
Double
roll up.
double
3-2
fours
throw.
after that play cost you your 6 point.
Yeah.
3-2.
Oh, this is make it. Oh my
Make
God,
it.
you love making it because you want a root number.
Yeah, now we got him.
You want anything. You want to block something.
Double 5.
Well, 4s, 5s, and 6s.
You want to cost him his 6 point
4-1.
Oh, he has a spare ace.
for now.
For now, yes.
For now.
Hit.
4-1 next turn.
No, he's supposed to hit there.
It's not supposed to hit there.
Absolutely.
5-1.
How was he supposed to hit? What?
Up to 6.
He was supposed to.
Snap into a
He
back.
was supposed to play 6 to 5
Not buying it.
when he doesn't want to get gammoned.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, he has
Might.
6 seconds to play.
1,
to and switch.
Two.
Are you I'm switching.
I'm switching. I want to get my pieces moving. The best way to get my pieces moving is when my
Have 'em in the
opponent
air.
is dancing.
Yep. Absolutely right.
All right, 4s and 6s.
5s are playable. 6-5 is great.
Poke 'em.
You might get two guys out.
I get 2 guys out. I take 2 guys out. For sure.
I get 2 guys out. Those guys got to move.
You want to
All right, control the outfield and hit them.
I get out.
This is tough.
I'm out. I'm not poking that. I'm not poking that.
Out. Hit is right. Out is second by 40.
Really? Wow, I would have got out.
You can still get out.
5 what? 3. Either check her out. That's not it.
My reason to get out was to make a points in the outfield. Of course, the reason to hit is you got a 4-point board.
Now let's get out. Yeah, now
Either
let's get
6 or
out.
4. Double one switch.
Okay, switchy boot.
And bring a builder. Isn't that brilliant?
It's brilliant. Keep it going.
That was all 4.
Oh, it was okay.
Stay on double 6s and double 4s for that matter.
Either check her out. Actually, 2 checkers out.
Any 4, 5, or 6.
Double 5s. That's actually
that's
darn
beautiful.
Can we play 2 extra?
How would you play them though?
Spread them out. Slot. Go to the ace point.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, this has turned around.
Advantage red.
I'm changing to the other side.
I'm changing to
Stay back.
Spread
No
'em
4 or
out.
6. No 4 or 6.
Spread them out there.
You live in double 4s and double 6s. None of that. Yeah, I think this is me.
That gives
4s and 6s fly over his head. You can taunt him. Taunt his 4s.
What he wants is
and
good
taunt
5s and good 3s.
Oh, bingo! And as we said earlier today, those are flyover plots.
What's the pip count now?
12. It was 12 and now it's 12.
Okay, so red can still win the race. Easily win the race. And red shouldn't get gammoned. Carl is thinking of staying back and making the 4-point.
I understand that.
Trying to pick up more checkers.
Before, when he moved them out,
And,
that was my first
and
thought.
that's way more gammonish. If he can pick up more checkers and make a better board.
That was a blunder.
Yeah, you got to stay back.
Six,
You got to stay back and make the 4-point.
come out with a 6.
Maybe even staying back and making the ace point was better.
8.
Yeah, that's
No.
He's got to stay
4
back
points
there.
best.
It's gam and go. Carl had to stay back.
The ace is not good.
No, I would have made the 4.
Actually, making the aces on plus is best.
I can believe it.
That holds the whole blockade and
Right.
stays back to catch more checkers.
On plus, they're tied.
Okay.
I missed the rolls. After the 6-2, 6-2.
4 to 6-2 was 11.
Yeah, I got. Oh,
14
okay.
and then 4, 7, 2.
6-1. Oh, that's great for the 6 is fantastic.
We see how much Jerry is in this game.
Yeah.
What's the assessment of the winning chances right now?
60.
For Carl. Yeah, that's what I would think. It like 6-1, and I would play 7-2. Very close.
It's all the same.
It's all the same. I just try to stay off my ace point and not have 2 blots back there.
Right.
Though they're going to probably get covered.
Is that 2 out? Why not? You're up 3 pips. Yes. It's 2 out. It's got to be right.
I take 2 out.
Would you quit making all my plays, Neil?
Because it's the right play,
It's
I
starting
think.
to get annoying.
I am commentating with you, aren't I, Rory?
Does it give any value to 1 out?
No.
No.
Okay. Either not.
Not right.
I'm just curious.
It's not in the top 6.
I'm just curious. Just curious.
Both or none.
Both or none. Okay.
How close is the 4-point to 2 out?
Vote for none.
Out is best. Everything. The next 2 plays are like making the 4-point, 10-8. I'm sorry.
2 out would have failed.
2 out.
Oh. What was it?
Double 5s. Made the.
What did he do? Oh, he made the
Double 5, he played 13-3.
5.
Yeah, but 5-3.
that it?
Does this give us a chance to get to 11-11? I want whatever play gets us to 11-11.
This roll may get us to 11-11.
And then it's 4.
Look at this.
Yeah, both
I want to get to 11-11. I want more.
5-3 makes the 6.
Well, you're going to get.
I'll tell you what, if these guys didn't hedge, they might now.
The over's coming in. Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, I wouldn't slide that.
I would have just brought the checker in.
Out. Very.
I might have left one on the 4 point.
I see your point.
Switch to the 2.
Out is best.
Yeah, why would?
Because double twos.
I would have just tried to bear off. I don't think there's much in it.
What? What'd you say?
I wouldn't waste any pips here. What's the pip count?
15.
Just run.
After the roll.
Just run. Still got to just run.
Negative 14.
What are you risking by running? Double ace?
Double twos. Double twos makes a prime.
It does?
Not quite. Not quite.
Not my rule. Double two sees an
Maybe
ace shot.
Maybe a
Double twos makes a prime. What are you talking about?
Whoever's off it goes 3 to 1.
No, double twos makes the 5 and the deuce.
How?
Oh,
But it
no,
breaks
it's
the
not a prime.
bar.
It's, not it's a 5 prime, not a 6 prime.
It breaks the bar and leaves an ace shot.
It's a 5 prime, not a 6 prime. My bad.
Get out of there.
Oh!
That's how you get out.
How's our race doing? It's got to be very close.
Equal.
They're almost identical positions.
What's the EBC say? Down 7 on
To the twos.
Do not like that.
I would have done that.
What's the roll worth in EBC?
5-2.
Well, this is
You played 3 and 5?
going too fast.
I'm not convinced, but I try to stay off the deuce point with an extra spare.
Yeah, that's the reason.
He keeps hitting that 5.
Oh, it keeps pounding the poor hole on the 5 point.
Oops.
But it's Jerry Kansas.
He's got a 4.5.
One is fine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Carl, you need a better roll than that.
Average rolls will bring Jerry home. You need something big, Carl.
Jerry 60% now.
Play the 4.
Slot.
Yeah,
Play the
yeah,
4.
wasted.
Spare the 5. Good play.
That gives me a checker.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
We're going to need some help.
5-2.
Wow.
We're going to need some help. No 2s, no 1s.
Well, there's better than a 2 there.
Okay, for sure.
Little Bo Peep.
4-3.
Oh, that's way too big.
Did he reroll?
No, you would not re-roll a 4-3. Trust me.
Yes, it's way too big. Yes.
You might get a 5-3.
True.
All right. Give him 2 pokes at it.
13.
We need 2 pokes at it.
2. Oh. 3.
Okay, we're getting 2 pokes at it, but let's threaten him. Get two off. Get 2 off. No ace.
I'm getting 4 off.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. 11-11. I love it. And the fans.
It would be in my collection.
Oh, the fans go wild.
You know, what's his name? Jerry won an 8 cube in this match. Did you know that? Did you or not? Did you? Oh, I didn't know if you were watching. Or not.
9-3, that's on 11 over there. Ryan's already texted me that. I'm already losing this bet. I'm like, I was like, a big joke.
Well, if they didn't hedge, they're not hedging now.
See that 4-1 at DMP? That's slightly right.
Slightly right.
I have rolled it out 4-ply.
Rolled about this jump.
Yeah, it's still right. Might be a little more right. How long was your plus rollout? A couple days? You do 46K like I did?
I didn't do 46K now. I did 77.
That's enough.
It's about
Enough to be clear. Right.
4-3 makes 2 points.
That's nice.
All right, what's going on? This is for all the beans.
Advantage red. That's what's going on.
Big advantage red.
Still advantage.
We got points.
Oh, box cards.
Oh, the Sherry Townsend.
Big advantage red.
All right, we need more box cars for red.
3 down slot.
I don't see why he
You
wants
could
to get
slot
hit.
2, I guess.
Yeah, I think I would
That's
just
the
do
way I did
this.
it originally, but you can also slot 2.
We need box cars to make it interesting.
Oh.
Is that blocked?
Double 3.
He can't. Oh, wow. He has to leave a shot if he makes the 4 point. I think that's what I do, anyways.
Well, he could
I think I dumped to the ace. I bring 2 down that I know I'm going to play. And 3.
I make a point.
I would do that.
Are you just running with a singular checker there?
Probably.
This seems to build a...
What was the right double 3 play?
That was a nice roll.
Now what?
Looks like you made it.
This is tough. Oh, there's the box tuples. Now we got some serious contact.
What are you doing,
Well,
Jerry?
that swung things. It's good for the fans.
This is not the right thing to roll either.
Now what do we do?
Make 3 points.
And slot the 2?
No.
Or do you
Bring 2 in. Just
make the 3 and just bring 2 in. He's all stripped and ready to go, I guess. Don't give him anything.
You got to bring 2 in here.
Yeah, give him nothing to shoot at.
Can't leave any. You don't leave any blots.
No blots here. This
Not
is
in a
it.
million
The big parlay. This roll, and then does he hit or doesn't he?
5.
Oh, he stalls it by 1 roll.
Does he? He can play
5-1.
He can play.
There's no good 5-1 to play, is there?
You put 18, 13, 6, 5.
Just have to stall here and pray. Remember, white has to move also.
18, 13, 6. Oh, you're right.
White has to move. You don't leave a blot.
It's whatever he did was wrong. I wonder if my play is right. 18, 13, 6, 5. No, 9, 4, 6, 5. Ooh, 9, 4, 6, 5 is best. What was 6,
Oh no, 9, 4, 6, 5 was a blot inside.
6, 2, and outside.
9, 4 didn't leave a blot outside because they had, or did it?
Yeah.
He played 6, 5, 6, 5.
Oh wow. Okay.
My goodness.
It was a small.
White's
All right,
favorite.
we're
White's favorite here.
Shooting at 6.
For sure, big favorite white.
Hit.
Oh my goodness! Don't leave any blots.
Hit.
Of course you hit.
Only 4 blots.
All 2s are good here. Double 1s.
Oh, come on. Yes.
1, 5 is really good here.
1-5 is not your best. Better or worse than dancing.
1, 4 is a bonus. Twice here.
2 is okay.
Is that a 4?
Yes, just split.
You gotta pay the piper. You gotta pay. Yes, you do.
Okay, let's see what the piper pipes. What do we got here? 5s, 2s,
You can't bury another
3s?
checker. You're gonna get squeezed off it anyway.
I'm feeling really confident he's about the fan.
A pickle of them.
It's the fan for sure.
12 shots.
4
Oh,
ace. Where's the ace?
Hit.
Do we hit?
The banana split. I'm not sure we're on.
Or do we anchor?
I think maybe anchor. I got no idea. That's the action play. Show us the action play.
Anchor's best.
If they can get you guys.
Yeah, all right.
I think I anchor and let red perform.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, there is a juice you get a 5 to hit.
All right. Lots of.
6. Ooh, it hits. Oh, it does.
But it does make the 7.
We hit. How can we hit nothing?
There weren't that many shots.
Oh my gosh. It doesn't.
Oh, I didn't
It's only
even
5s, 2s, and
I didn't
3s.
see that.
Yeah, I just.
Only 5s and 3s.
No combinations, no 17s
No combinations.
or anything.
17 you can't roll. Maybe you could roll at 17. I never have in my entire life.
2-1 makes a point.
Which direction are we going?
He's a sorcerer. He's a sorcerer.
Get in.
2-6 for the
1-6 from the bar.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
That's a lot better than some on numbers.
He's missing. I can feel it.
29.
He missed.
One is blocked.
He missed.
All right. In, just get in.
Hit backwards.
Oh, it's too big.
Hit backwards.
Come in with the ace and yeah.
I don't know about that. The problem with coming with the ace is getting primed with threes.
Right. Or nines.
Or not.
Or 14.
All right, he's coming forward into the breach.
6-1 gets missed.
That 2-1 was correct, right? Explain. Yeah. You just have to try to get out of it.
It's 14 back.
But it was risky.
Pick up all the blots.
5-3 was second. Was best actually.
Do you, with Red's board destroyed, do you do any wrestling here, or just pick up all the blots?
I think I'm just going 20.
I mean, you could make the 15 point.
I'm coming out.
I'm just coming out with 6 and out with 1. I think
I come out. Another play is 10-4.
Yeah.
Trying to bury the checker inside the board.
Wow.
But I think I want that point. I come out.
How silly is making that point as opposed to picking up the block?
Double 3 is best. Double 6
No,
is best.
I would do this. I don't understand why to make the point.
6 out.
Did he roll?
Double 3. Yeah.
Put it
He
back.
got the double 3s.
Put it back and make the 14 and make the 11 point. You have no other play.
Oh, I actually thought double 3 spit.
He does not.
Fuck.
What was the 6 1? Is that just clearly
Right to me.
15. Make the 15 was best.
Who said that?
Put something stronger on that, please. It's almost tied.
After the double 3s, what is it?
It hardly mattered.
6-5. The 15-4. 21-16. 16-5. Why are you moving 21-16?
You're making all the action in the outfield. That's why.
No, you don't. If he gets by.
Well, he has to roll.
Very exciting, Mr. Sly. Very
No,
exciting.
not at all.
I mean, I have no idea how to play this one.
Well, I do.
There's lots of options.
I would have played 10-4 and found another 5.
2-1.
Oh! Yes, my goodness.
Delayed reaction. That was great.
Oh.
4-2. Ooh. Button.
The old chestnut.
Hop! Hop! Hop!
1, 2.
Oh my.
7 a winner.
Yeah, but he gets no PR credit for that roll.
Any 7. Oh, so close.
Almost over, folks.
Go!
4-3. 4-3 is the number.
Yeah!
We're a bunch of degenerates.
Oh my goodness.
I think you have to stay back. Though it might repeat, but I don't think you can't leave 13 shots.
Clear the 2 off the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about 2 off the
Because
6?
it's a landing spot.
No.
I think away a
wanna
landing
keep-
spot.
I want to keep my 6 point.
They're tied because the position is so ugly the other way because
Clearing the 6 is slightly best.
Clearing the 6.
Yeah, it is a deal.
Oh my God. All right, 7. Any 7.
No!
I'd even take a 4-3.
No!
No!
What is that?
Now we got 4-3 and 5-2 for Red.
Shush. No, 4-3's fine. 4-3's fine.
5-2 brings him home into range. We'll take either one.
Home!
home.
Oh no! Oh no!
The Tansy Man
Too
can.
good for your home.
Oh yeah, the Tansy Man can. My goodness.
It's never even.
It's not over yet. I still have plans.
2 off. Oh, we're picking past.
Hello, Joe. What's up? I'm doing commentary here.
I think picking past may have been right.
Hello. Happy birthday.
What was it? 5-3?
Yeah.
4-4.
All right. Don't roll boxes.
Last chance.
We're ready.
And now
Starts with a 1.
the
No
end is
shots,
here.
please.
Oh! Wow. Wow.
Again.
You think it was good on Jerry?
My goodness, that was exciting.
Well, I had fun. Well played,
Good match,
Jerry and
boys.
Carl. Very well played. Good show for the fans.
Well, he's about.
Well, it's mathematically impossible, so we won. Yes.
Don't go too far.
How were our PRs?
Okay, folks. I'll see you all in Denver. Good match, boys.
Well, thanks everybody for listening. I had fun.
I had fun too.
It was exciting.
Oh,
So you want to turn off the camera?
Take care, everybody.
Where are you going?
Gotta get some more water.
Where are you going? Congratulate me at least.
Hey, sir. 3-2 wasn't a problem.
226, 332. Jerry spent 5 minutes thinking about it was a very
Oh.
And he heard me tell you. I didn't even know you were
What odds did you get?
So I would 50 stars, 50 cents. Baby!
that out. And they went punch cards, but I'm talking about the electronic.
So I spent a lot of time panicking.
I'm off the assembly line.
And I was like,
It didn't work. I had to try to fix it. When I got there, the entire box. Cards that after
if you roll double threes, I did see double threes. Yeah.
The last one took me a couple of minutes. And after that, I tried to test the cards.
No, part of why I think it's both things.
They told me pretty stern what it was in another section. Not to ask for more work because
you were
so
you're playing
overtime.
And hit the man. Great, whatever that is.
And by the way, I didn't speak German when we got the job.
One you go on the other side. They were Carl would have won. Either way, it's gonna lose.
Yeah, I can figure out.
Yeah.
I like that last one we were playing around. But I
Hopefully I'll see you again.
Yeah.
Still going down. That's pretty amazing. Apparently she had it easily.
Fondue by the fireplace?
Whoa!
That's how my life. We hit a high of 26 of special nights when we're giving away food or something.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Since we're getting over 20, don't do
Oh yeah, he was on doing nothing. Yeah.
See you on the side. Not done everything yet. You're not. Go back in.
I did for a little bit.
If I know the person.